Heavy, ILS 31 right.
Okay, 217 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, Coach Ray Curve. Disregard, you're following a number 321, the wind 320 at 5, running 31 right, careful at.
Good land on 31 right, over 217 Heavy.
Against flight 110, slaughter 2, departure from the ramp at your own risk. Area number 4 from the tower. You can lift and hold short, runway 31 left.
All right, we have the big plane coming in on Großes Flugzeug, the king of the skies, the flight from Munich. Lufthansa's 410 to open up the day of plane spotting on the Friday special. It's not just any Friday, it's the 4th of July. Here in the States, here in the good old US of A, we're celebrating 249 years of independence. It's the 4th of July special. It's the 3rd annual 4th of July special at the TWA Hotel. I hope all of you are excited about this. The first plane of the day, it's a big one. The Quadjets from München. Let me know if that ATC is a little too loud. Quick sound check. And if it is a little too loud, we'll adjust the sounds accordingly. Oh my goodness, look at that massive plane. We have the 31s active, as you guys can see. This one landing on runway 31 right.
American 2, continuum Bravo, monitor down to the line today.
Bravo, over the ground, good day. American 2, happy 4th.
Thank you, you too.
Wow, there you go. I mean, it's the 31, so here we go. Goodness gracious. There it is. All right, from one big plane to another, let's go to the Emirates A380. Let me just do a quick little adjustment here, everyone, and we'll get the day going. All right. Here we go. We have the little CRJ on the move. As you guys can see, it's a toasty day. That's why we didn't start earlier, because it's a toasty day here in New York.
Turn left when able, taxi uniform, hold short Bravo, remain the frequency.
Jeez Louise, look at that. Let's go and take a look at this one. We have the little E175. Roberto Gonzalez sending us a $20 super chat saying hello. Hello to LA flights. Greetings from Long Island, New York. Thank you, Roberto. Welcome to LA flights. Happy 4th of July, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate you tuning in. Wow, there you go. Look at this. It's a toasty day out here, isn't it? We have Butissimo, the petty moderator, sending us an 8-month membership milestone. Happy 4th of July, the crew and the chat. Well, thank you for being with us. We appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. We have Thorsten, says, yeah, we know it's quite hot today. And I can tell you this, the computer is feeling it. Hopefully, you know, so I have a fix. Hold on a minute. You know something? We're gonna do something here, okay? I'll be right back.
wind 340 at 10, 1831 right.
Goodness gracious, you guys. I went to go get a towel, and there's like literally a million LA Flights viewers out here. I got stopped by so many people. A routine stop to go get some towels took a little extra time. My goodness, I'll show you the studio audience a little later on. We have a lot of people out here, a lot of people. It is a toasty day though. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. Peter's gonna have to improvise here. All right, hopefully the computer cools down in the next few moments. Goodness gracious. Let's see. In the meantime, let's say I know you guys can hear me, right? So the audio should be a-okay. We have Craig Russell celebrating 36 months of channel membership. You are an Elite Plus member here on the channel. Saying hello, LA Flights. Here's my 3-year membership. Happy 4th of July. Hope you're having a great day, and I thank you for everything you've done for the channel and helping me with the flying lessons. There you go. Flying issues. Well, we're happy to see you on board, Craig. Welcome to the 3-year club here on LA Flights. All right, yeah, ready. Let's take a look, you guys. Let's take a look. A lot of people out here. A lot of LA Flights viewers out here at the TWA Hotel. We'll zoom into the cafe. Yes. Okay, I think the glitching is kind of stopping. All right, Peter's makeshift fix looks like it's working. Don't want to jinx it. The audio is working good. Yeah, I know we're losing a few frames, you guys. It's the computer's overheating, but I think we're all caught up here. So welcome everyone. Welcome to the TWA Hotel. Welcome to LA Flights. We're broadcasting from the AvGeek Paradise TWA Hotel. It's the 3rd annual 4th of July special here at JFK. And this year we're doing something different for all of you. We are giving you coverage coast to coast coverage on this Independence Day. I'll be live. Team Peter's live from JFK, the East Coast, and Joshua covering the West Coast. Team Josh in Los Angeles, and Team Peter in the East Coast. All right, yeah, ready. 31s are active here in New York. I think that's all right. I think we'll make do. Oh, yeah, there you go. The Director's Lounge is down. That's very nice. We'll turn on the Director's Lounge a little later on once it gets a little cooler. We'll zoom into the next arrival. There you go. This is what at least the main show has stopped with the little bugs, right? We have the Swiss Machine, Swiss 22 flying in from Geneva. This one arriving, landing 1 hour late. 400 likes, only 10 likes away. Remember, we always try to cross the first 1,000 before the first hour of the live show. We'll We'll see if hopefully the streak continues of 1,000 likes before the first hour. Before the first hour on this 4th of July. The loud APU, by the way, just turned off. The very loud APU of the A380 is now off. That's going to help us out a bit. You know, I love the approach. This is what we talk about every single time we have the 31s active. I love the approach. I mean, you can just see the entire approach for miles and miles and miles, right? But right when the tires make contact with the runway, you know, bye-bye plane. Jeez, look at that. I mean, yeah, there you go. Swiss machine coming in to JFK 1 hour late. And I guess we'll go for the little Delta, yeah? Little Delta, A321. Parking here at the Alpha gates. There you go. All right, we'll zoom out a bit. All right, let's take a look, everyone. Let's see, we have John Sullivan. John Sullivan gifting 1 channel membership as we do last-minute adjustments here to help out the overheating of the equipment. I think we're good, you guys. I think we're good, so we should be A-okay. Let's go for the Shaman 787 Dreamliner. A lot of action on this 4th of July. We have Colin Taylor. There you go. Forgot to say it was okay. So forgot to say when we were up there. Happy 4th of July, Peter. Colin, great to see ya. And we'll see you a little later on. Hopefully you're not camera shy. We'll put you on the camera. Thank you, Colin. Enjoying the views from the TWA Hotel. Yeah, my goodness. Are you staying here at the hotel? No. Okay. Oh, yeah? Okay. Yeah? Oh, my goodness, really? How long of a drive? Goodness. I'm roasting to death. Look at the computer. I mean, everything's melting. But we're trying our best to keep the show going right now. So right now, this computer crashed on me because it's too hot. But this is the main show. And right now, everything is working so-so, you know, it's just really hot out here. Yeah. It's the wind. The issue is the wind because we don't want anything blowing away and stuff. And, you know, it's just, you know. So it's just me trying to, like, cover as much as I can. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I wish I had something to give you guys. My goodness, I got no. Oh, my goodness, you guys. Nice to meet you, okay? And thank you so much for watching, right? We have a few viewers out here as well. You'll be able to spot them. They're wearing LA flags here, okay? Yeah. There you go. Hey, representing, hey? That's great. Oh, wow. That's something I want to do. Yeah. Thanks. Oh my goodness, you guys, listen, it's like a meet and greet out here. Goodness gracious, so many people out here. Okay, so as we get back into the action, okay, so we have, let's see, who do we have on final approach? We have a big plane coming in. Lot, we have the Polish 787. I think we can turn on the ATC chatter. We'll listen to Tower 119.1. Let's see, Colin, let's see, you're one of the viewers out here at the TWA Hotel. Let's see. Let's take a look. We have Jason sending us a $5 super chat. I hope to appear next year when I'm done with college. Hey, look at that. That's fantastic, man. UN week is a great week to be out here. 4th of July special. You know, it's pretty much a yearly tradition that we're out here. Of course, you know, Jason pending hotel approval. But it's pretty much a yearly tradition, 4th of July here at the TWA Hotel. So we'll hopefully see you on the next one, or at any other of the locations that we love to go to. Right? We have a Delta come. Okay, so this one Delta. Yes, it is. I think this one is taxiing for takeoff. Yeah, this is. Let's see, taxiing in a rather interesting way. Let me check the winds because I just noticed the windsock. And the winds are a little interesting right now. If we have any meteorologists out there, I wonder what are the odds of having the fours active a little later. Right now that windsock is kind of favoring the fours. Let's see. Let me do something here. 123.9. What time is it? It's 3:24. We'll see if we hear a familiar voice on the frequencies. Let's go for the Polish 787 flying in from Warsaw, Poland.
Cathay 31 Heavy, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, Cathay 321.
All right, let's see. We'll switch it over to 121.9.
NW 3919, hold short of Hotel Bravo.
Familiar voice, familiar voice.
Delta 405, is it open for you this time? Are you going in anywhere?
Gate is not open, we need to hold with you, Delta 405 Heavy.
Roger. NW 4919, you can continue.
Continuing, we're going in Kilo Golf 4919.
Roger. Delta 405 Heavy, make a right turn on Hotel, left turn on runway 22 right, and hold short of Golf.
Right turn Hotel, left turn 22 right, hold short Golf on 22 right, Delta 405 Heavy.
Delta 738 Heavy, hold short of Hotel, remain on my frequency until I give you a sequence. Delta 738 Heavy.
Sorry, go ahead, 738.
Just hold right there and remain on the frequency.
738, hold, stay with you.
Delta 679 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross to right, then UNQ, and hold short of Golf.
Okay, Foxtrot clear to cross to right, Foxtrot Yankee, short of Golf.
That is the Polish.
Viva 101, continue to Golf, correction, yes, continue to Golf. At Golf, cross to right, then right on Zulu, short of Hotel.
Viva 101, okay, continue Golf, at Golf, cross to right, right turn on Zulu, short of Hotel, Viva 101.
American 341, continue to Golf, at Golf, cross runway 22 right, then right Zulu, short of Hotel.
Alright, continue via Golf, cross 22 right, and then Zulu, short of Hotel, American 341. Triple 337, on short of Alpha on Delta with Echo.
I'm sorry, this is Deborah calling for taxi, sir. The call sign one more time on the exit.
Triple 337 coming out on Delta with Echo.
Triple 337, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, turn right, Alpha, short of Hotel.
Right, Alpha, short of Hotel for 31 left, Triple 337. Ground up 45, we'll be Gulf entry to them.
Right, is it 45 or 405? Which one said the Gulf entry?
Delta 45 Heavy, we'll be a Gulf entry.
Delta 4-5 Heavy, roger, and the gate is all open for you.
Affirm, Delta 4-5 Heavy.
Delta 4-5 Heavy, continue Bravo and Golf.
Go, Delta 4-5 Heavy, thanks.
Car 94 Kennedy ground. Car 94 and company, roger, you can proceed via Quebec and hold short of taxiway Papa Bravo. Car 94, hold short of Papa Bravo.
Ground, there was 5106 coming on Kilo Fox for taxi echo.
Endeavour 5106 Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, turn left Bravo, short of hotel.
That's the Bravo, short of hotel, Endeavour 5106.
What time do you land over there? What time do you land in Los Angeles? 11, yeah? Josh is going to stay live until 11 p.m. Yeah. You have a window seat? Window seat? Oh, yeah. Well, I think Joshua might stay fine for 11. Maybe you land. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's see, you guys. Oh my goodness, it is like a meet and greet out here. Okay, so we have LA Flights fan, aka Steven, sending us a gifted membership. Thank you so much for that, friend. Thank you, thank you. All right, listen. Okay, now that we're kind of like back to normal, the computer was like overheating for a bit, and you know, oh my goodness, it's such a hot afternoon out here. But looks like everything is running smoothly right now, so that's great news. All right, so listen, everyone, I am Peter, and we're gonna have Team Josh live in a few hours. What time is he gonna go live? I think he's gonna go live like in 2 hours in Los Angeles. So we're gonna have on LA Flights 4th of July coverage from across the country, okay, from East Coast all the way to the West Coast. Team Peter, of course, in JFK, and we'll have Team Josh at the at Los Angeles in the West Coast, okay, representing. It's gonna be a great night tonight. I can't wait. You know, the weather today is a little on the toasty side, okay, for the equipment, but there's no rain, all right? There's no rain in the horizon, so we should have a pretty smooth afternoon. Right now we're listening to Joanna. You guys hear Joanna? Yesterday during room cam, okay? So listen, okay, let me just quiet down. I'm sorry, Joanna. Give me like 30 seconds, okay? Because I'm going to give you praise. So we're muting the ATC right now. Room cam, okay? Yesterday, it's the view from inside my room, okay? So if you're we got a nice upgrade from the TWA Hotel. We got the runway facing room again, and so we have room cam, okay? And I have to say this. So we were hearing Joanna from, I think it was like from 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern time, okay? And she was handling ground during a ground stop. No one was taking off. There was, I think, 50 planes on the ground at JFK. I think there was more than 50 planes, and no one was moving and stuff. And Joanna was just, you know, we were hearing her on the tower at the end of her shift. I've never heard this before. The pilots, they were saying, great job, one by one, great job, great. It was like if she was receiving a standing ovation for an incredible job. That was yesterday during room cam. So we can't wait for the next time that Joanna can come out here on the show. Right now we're listening to ground. Right now we're listening to ground frequency 121.9. Joanna is on the frequency. So I'm gonna be quiet. We're gonna see the planes. And I just want to welcome you guys. This is LA Flights. We do things a little bonkers here on the channel. Coverage from East and West Coast on this Independence Day. Happy 4th of July to my fellow Americans, of course. And sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. I'm sorry, Joanna. Let's listen to Joanna.
1638.
Our co-host. Joanna's our co-host.
Coming out of Delta, short of Alpha with Echo.
JetBlue 508, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, turn right Alpha, short of hotel.
1 left, right Alpha, short of hotel, JetBlue 508.
Delta 738 Heavy, follow this Delta connection to CRJ 900, taxi sequence, monitor tower 123.9.
Delta 738, have you got full follow the Delta connection in front of us, and tower 123.9, Delta 738, thank you.
JetBlue 337, cross runway 22 right at Hotel, and then at Zulu follow that Delta Heavy Airbus 330.
We'll go for the next arrival. Virgin Atlantic flying in from Heathrow.
We're on the bank at 211, good afternoon, we are Hotel Bravo, Alpha, we take
Avianca 211, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, follow a Delta connection as CRJ 900 from the right, and hold short of taxiway Hotel.
Runway 31 left, follow the Delta, CRJ 900, hold short of Hotel Avianca 211. Head grab Delta 1918, ramp says they can take us in Hotel.
Delta 1918, Roger. So let's see, give way to the JetBlue, left Hotel, taxi in.
Alright, give way to the JetBlue, left turn Hotel, taxi in Delta 1918, good day. Jet 848, Bravo, what's hold short?
Jet 848, Kennedy ground, Roger, hold short of November. Delta, I'm sorry, JetBlue 337 on taxi Zulu, monitor tower on 123.9.
Zulu Tower 239, JetBlue 337.
Viva 101, you see the JetBlue that's approaching from the right?
Yeah,
Go for KLM.
Viva 101, follow that traffic. That is your sequence to follow, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
Monitor Tower 23.9, or follow the JetBlue up behind Viva 101. Papa Bravo.
Delta 429, Kennedy ground, continue Papa and Bravo.
We have KLM 641 flying in from Amsterdam.
1918, that JetBlue from the right is instructed to hold for you, so you can taxi into Hotel.
Alright, thank you, Delta 1918.
American 1479, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, turn left, Bravo, short of November.
Bravo, short of November for 31, 1479.
Car 94 company, continue and hold short of November. JetBlue 883, give way to this Delta 73, this one, the one going into the ramp, then taxi Hotel, Zulu, cross runway 22 right.
Hotel Zulu cross 22 right behind the 73 that's going into the ramp now, JetBlue 883.
JetBlue 227, cross runway 22 right at Hotel, short of Zulu, remain on this frequency until I switch you.
With you, cross 22 right at Hotel and hold short of Zulu.
All right, really busy out here. We'll zoom in.
1638, follow this. It's going to be the second JetBlue, but it will be the first blue JetBlue. So follow the first blue JetBlue, cross 22 right at Hotel, short of Zulu, stay with me until I switch you.
Alright, we'll follow the first blue JetBlue and then go across 22 right at Hotel. Zulu, stay with you until you switch for Delta 1638.
Delta 1638, hold short of taxiway Zulu.
And we'll hold short of Zulu for Delta 1638.
Delta 157 flying in from Ghana, an Airbus A330neo, 9 hours, 42 minutes of flight time for this one.
JetBlue 883 can turn right Zulu, American from the left will be holding for you. Viva is your sequence, monitor tower 123.9.
Okay, right turn on Zulu, Americans wait for us, and 23.9. Have a nice day, man.
Car 94 and company continue straight ahead Bravo, short of taxiway, Hotel. Bravo, hold on, Bravo, taxiway, Hotel, Abjet 848, give way to that heavy 74, then November and Papa.
Go into the 74 and November Papa at 848.
American 1479, continue via Bravo, short of Hotel, traffic ahead will be moving in a moment.
Bravo, short of Hotel, American 1479.
American 341, you are following the 220 JetBlue from the right. So follow that 220 and you can monitor tower on 123.9.
Alright, follow the 220, American 341, what's the short tower?
JetBlue 227, do you see the American that's ahead and to your left, the Airbus?
Affirmative, the one in front of the Delta 76.
Affirmative, so you are following that traffic. JetBlue 227, follow American, and you can monitor tower on 123.9.
We'll follow American and 23.9, JetBlue 227, happy 4.
Happy 4. Yeah, it's 4710, Kennedy ground, east of Tango exit. Okay, 4710, runway 31 left, taxi left on Bravo, short of hotel.
There you go.
Delta 679, your sequence to follow is the first...
Let's go for the 767.
You see them to the right there?
Yes.
Roger, Delta 679 heavy, follow that specific JetBlue, and you can monitor tower 123.9 today.
Follow JetBlue 239 at 67 action.
And that was 5042, are you cleared into hotel by the ramp? Affirmative, cleared to hotel, Delta 429, give way to Avianca at Hotel Bravo.
Give me the Avianca Hotel Bravo at 429.
And that was 5042, you know what, I have a feeling that Delta 737 will be holding there, and you may block my taxiway, so just give way to the JetBlue and then you can taxi in, okay?
Alright, give way to the JetBlue opposite and then we can taxi in hotel at 5042.
And they will go left to right, so don't move up, make sure you don't block them, and then you can go in.
I will stay here.
JetBlue 508, hotel, crest to right, short of Zulu.
Hotel cross to right, hold short of Zulu, JetBlue 508.
Delta 1638, follow the company, heavy 767 that you see off your left, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
Alright, we'll follow the 76, company 76 off the left, and we'll monitor tower. Have a good day.
Active 848, Papa, Charlie, Quebec, to the ramp.
All right, we'll go for the big plane arrival. Aaron, let me, okay, I know I have a few messages to catch up to, just trying to cool down the equipment right now.
Copa, 812, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left. Make a right turn on Alpha and hold short of Hotel.
Oh, that's a sweet 2 for 1 special.
Make a right turn on Alpha, hold short of Hotel. Runway 31 left, Copa 812.
Pretty sweet 2 for 1. We'll go for Etihad, flying in from Abu Dhabi.
Object 848, hold short of taxiway, Papa Charlie. Apparently somebody is coming out of that area. Exit gate 451, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, make a left turn Quebec, short of Papa Bravo. Exit gate 451, Kennedy ground, can you hear me? Object 848, when they pass you at the right, you can join Quebec to the ramp. JetBlue 508, right on Zulu, and you can monitor tower 123.9, have a good day.
Right on Zulu, monitor tower, report JetBlue 508. Ground, JetBlue 1211, Foxtrot Echo Taxi.
I'm sorry, Foxtrot is who?
JetBlue 1211 at Foxtrot with Echo for taxi.
JetBlue 1211, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, give way to KLM, then turn right Alpha, short of Golf.
Behind KLM, Alpha short golf for 31 left, JetBlue 1211.
Delta 157 heavy, Kennedy ground, give way to traffic, exiting at Foxtrot.
Give way to traffic exiting at Foxtrot, Delta 157 heavy.
Avianca 211, turn right on Hotel, crest to right, right Zulu, monitor tower 123.9, have a good day.
Right on Hotel, runway 22 right, hold short of Zulu, pointer tower MX 211.
Avianca 211, do not hold short of Zulu, make a right turn onto Zulu, just follow the line, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
All right, you guys, let's see. Let's take a look.
Delta 429, what taxiway are you going into today?
Going in Hotel Bravo, Delta 429.
Looks like you passed it, so are you going into hotel now?
Sorry, Hotel, Delta 429.
Delta 429, roger, taxi in the traffic opposite direction, holding.
Alright, taxi in Hotel.
I want to catch up to a few messages, but it's just too entertaining hearing
You know
Joanna.
what, you're going to get stuck, so continue via Foxtrot now. Crest to right, then right Yankee, short of Golf. 1230.
Alright, thank you. Clear to cross 22 right at Foxtrot, onto Yankee, hold short of Golf, JetBlue 1211.
We have Edge of the Flyer sending us a $2 super chat, enjoying the greatest hits of LA flights from Seattle.
Virgin 9 Juliet Heavy, roger, make a left turn onto taxiway Golf. Then I want you to make a left turn on the runway to right and hold short of Foxtrot.
Thank you, AJ. Great vibes.
Golf 22 right, hold short Foxtrot, Virgin 9 Juliet.
Finance and company, move up and hold short of Golf.
I don't want to interrupt Joanna, my goodness. It's entertaining. I like it.
Copa 811, give way to the heavy 747. Then taxi left onto hotel, cross runway 22 right, right Zulu, monitor tower 123.9.
Cheryl Hansel, a $5 super chat coming in. Happy 4th of July. Love the 4th of July programs. Any planes, planes and fireworks. It doesn't get better than this. I'm happy you're enjoying it, Cheryl. Thank you so much for that kind message. Thank you, Cheryl. Welcome to the 4th of July special.
Endeavour 68, Kennedy ground at taxiway Golf Register. Standby.
Ground Delta 2170 with Echo at Hotel Bravo
I
right
think we'll zoom out.
Delta 2170, Kennedy ground at standby. Exit jet 451, join taxi Papa, short of Papa Alpha. American 1479, follow Copa Airlines. Cross runway 22 right at Hotel, monitor tower 123.9. Have a good day.
Bruce Williams picking in. Great to see a friend. Great to see you, Bruce. Happy Friday.
And then Juliet, heavy traffic is holding for you, so I want you to keep moving.
Hey, Sam. Virgin 9 Juliet, we've been told to make a hotel entry.
Okay, Virgin and Juliet Heavy, then continue via Alpha and Hotel.
Hotel, thanks, Virgin 9 Juliet.
Endeavour 5068, runway 31 left. Let's see. Stand out. KLM 641 Heavy, give way to traffic that's exiting at Golf.
Give way to the exit Golf, KLM 641.
Endeavour 5068, runway 31 left, give way to Virgin, the taxi out Golf, cross to right, short of Yankee.
31 left, Golf, cross to register Yankee.
We have Liverpool Airport spotter. $2, £2 super chat coming in. All right, let me catch up to a few messages, okay? We have Liverpool Airport plane spotter, a £2 super chat. Happy 4th of July. Thank you, friend, from across the pond. Thank you, friend. Jason sending us a message. Can you confirm, Peter, the 2 planes that I just saw took off a few minutes ago? They were tiny where I live. I have no idea the planes that have been taking off, Jason. I'm so sorry. I haven't been keeping track of that, my friend. But yeah, sorry about that, Jason. I really can't confirm the planes that have taken off recently. Let's see. We have David sending us a 15-month membership milestone. Happy 4th of July. Hope it's a great one. Computer is, cooling down, which is good news for us. We have the petty moderator tuning in 8 months of membership. Happy 4th of July to you. We have my little corner of heaven. Happy 4th of July. And we have Prod Aaron, 5 months with LA Flights. Peter and Josh, I enjoy being a member for the past 5 months. What? Thank you guys for what you're doing. It's the 4th of July and it's my grandma's birthday. Very nice. Happy birthday. 510 Steve, spill the beans. Who are the special guests today? Well, we were kind of technically going to have 2 special guests today. Remember the possibility of maybe 0, maybe 1, maybe 2? Neither special guests have confirmed, so yeah, I think it's just going to be Peter today. 510 Steve. I did say yesterday that there was a chance it was just going to be me. Architect Design sending us a £5 super chat. We have the best aviation family with LA Flights, Team Peter, Team Josh. Big love from the UK. We're sending a big LA Flights your way. Thank you, Architect Design. Thank you.
641 Heavy, give way to the Delta Heavy 330 coming out of Hotel Bravo.
Give way to the Delta from Hotel Bravo, KLM 61.
Delta 202 Heavy, traffic from the right, traffic from the left, holding for you. 31 left, taxi left Bravo, short of Golf. Okay, left Bravo, short of Golf, traffic holding for us. Delta 202 Heavy, thank you.
There goes the Ghosts. Big 747. Grace joining us. Look at that. Grace all the way in Kenya saying, tuning in a few minutes before going to bed. Well, welcome to here in the States, 4th of July special. Thank you, Grace.
Hotel, Delta 79 Heavy.
Delta 79 Heavy, behind company, move up but hold short of taxiway Hotel.
Behind company, move on, hold short of Hotel, Delta 79 Heavy.
All right, we'll switch it over to the 787 Dreamliner. The Etihad will hopefully be parking gate 3, I believe. Gate 3.
When able, make the left turn Golf to Alpha.
Delta 2170, continue via taxi Bravo and hold short of Foxtrot.
Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot, Delta 2170.
Brickyard 4710, continue Bravo and hold short of Golf.
Bravo short of Golf, and just want to let you know there's some FOD, Bravo short of Kilo Golf here on the right side of the line.
Roger, and did you make out what kind of spot that was?
Quick piece of paper and napkin or something. Brickyard 4710.
Roger.
Oh, looks like a piece of paper, napkin.
Do I have any port authority vehicles with me on frequency? 493. 493, FOD reported the taxi Bravo and Kilo Golf, paper.
Paper.
93 en route.
Hey, we'll be turning on the director's lounge shortly, you guys. It's just
When you get to Foxtrot, cross to right, then right Yankee short of Golf.
we're just trying to wait for the computer to cool down for a bit.
Alright, at Foxtrot, cross 22 right, and then...
Laser Frankie with a 5 Euro super chat.
2170.
And Brickyard 4710, I think you may get stuck here behind these deltas. Continue Juliet and turn left on the runway to right, short of Hotel.
Laser Frankie says, happy 4th of July weekend. Here's a new German phrase for you.
Executive 471, follow that American Eagle embryo that you have.
How can I say that? I need help though. I wanna be able to say that phrase, okay, Laser Frankie? You gotta tell me, okay? Gotta learn how to say that.
Onto runway 22 right, short of Hotel.
Wow, look at this. A little bit of a push going on, yo. Look at all the planes. Nothing like yesterday. After the ground stop.
Runway 31 left. Stand by, I'll call you back. Brickyard 4710. Make a right turn onto taxiway Hotel, and then a right turn on Zulu, and you can monitor tower 123.9. Have a good day.
Right turn Hotel, right...
And we have break dates 777 sending us a gifted membership. Gifting Hudson Rail Fanner. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Gifting Chuck W. Thank you, Rick.
Executive 451, keep following that embryo. That will be a sequence, and you can monitor tower 123.9. Have a good day. Delta 202 Heavy, you can cross to right at taxiway Golf, make a right turn Zulu, short of Hotel for your sequence. Okay, cross 22 right, Zulu, hold short of Hotel, Delta 202.
Alright, we'll zoom into the British. Speedbird 177.
When you get to Golf, follow a company Heavy 330 from the right.
Once we get to Golf, follow company 330, Delta 2170.
If you had 2 Heavy, runway 31 left, taxi Golf, cross to right, short of Yankee.
Golf, cross to right, short of Yankee, have 2.
Mexico 402, Kennedy Ground, good afternoon, give way to Etihad at taxiway Golf.
Give way to Etihad at taxiway Golf, final Mexico 402.
Delta 79 Heavy, are you cleared into Hotel?
Never mind. Delta 79 Heavy, we're cleared in the hotel.
Delta 79 Heavy, taxi in.
CN Delta 79, enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Okay. Delta 2170, the Heavy 330 company, that's your sequence. Keep following them and you can monitor tower 123.9. Have a good day.
Keep following the 330, monitor tower 239, 2170.
Delta 202 Heavy, when you get to Hotel, you're following an Eclipse jet from the right. You should see them off your right now. That will be your sequence. Monitor tower 123.9.
Delta 202 Heavy will follow the Eclipse and monitor tower 1239.
And just to confirm, and we're clear to continue and outside of Mexico 402.
There goes the British.
Affirmative.
Planes are moving. Etihad.
Yeah.
Heading to the runway for takeoff.
Etihad 2 Heavy, turn right on Zulu, the Delta 737. That is your sequence to follow. Monitor tower 123.9.
And we have the Virgin Atlantic coming down LA flights away.
And 123.9 monitor Etihad 2, good day. Hello, 2505 approaching Golf at
Delta 2505, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, taxi via Golf, Zulu, and cross runway 22 right.
0 left at Golf, Zulu cross, 22 right, Delta 25.
Who's on final approach? On final we have Air France.
Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, taxi Alpha, short of Golf.
We'll stay with Virgin Atlantic. Everything is about timing, right?
Ground car 93 is false removal from Bravo. Car 93, ready, thank you. Delta 2505, Etihad is your sequence, keep following them, monitor tower 123.9, have a good day.
Looking a little busy today.
Car 94 and company cross runway 31 right at Echo and taxi, proceed via Charlie, traffic on a 4-mile final. Cross 31 right at Echo, will on the Charlie, Pineapple Company.
Kennedy ground, Delta 2018, Hotel Bravo, taxi, Echo.
Delta 2018, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, taxi.
All right, I'm gonna zoom out. Look at all those planes wanting to take off.
31 left, Hotel Bravo, short of Golf, Delta 2018.
A lot of planes.
Have a great charge.
Happy birthday for Heavy and Kennedy ground, you can taxi and happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th of July to the Speedbird, to the British. I think that was an inside joke.
Kennedy ground, Delta 405 Heavy, we're on runway 22 right, short of Golf.
Matt DF sending us a 60 super chat. Happy 4th of July, Peter, Josh.
Golf entry.
What a great LA flight show. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much.
The ramp, Delta 405 Heavy, thanks.
I don't interrupt the co-host. You know, I will be interrupting the co-host. 1,000 likes before the first hour. We're getting super close. We only have 10 minutes left to cross 1,000 likes. We need exactly 100 likes to cross the first 1,000. If you guys are excited about coast-to-coast coverage of the Independence Day, I'm here at JFK. Joshua will be in Los Angeles in a few hours. If you guys are excited about that, hit the like. 1,000, only 100 away. Happy 4th of July, my fellow Americans.
W1211, if you're still here, contact 123.9.
Banana Wilson, yes, Banana, you sent us a goodbye super chat 2 days ago. I'm sorry I missed it. I don't know, maybe a little too much happy juice. I don't know. I'm sorry I missed the super chat. Okay, thank you, Banana, and thank you for the friendly reminder of the thumbs up. You know something? We're only 25 likes away from crossing the first 1,000. Thank you, Banana Wilson. We have Ice Bear. Ice Bear says, come and have some pineapple on your pizza today. Happy 4th of July. No pineapple on pizza. That's a crime on LA flights. Yeah, that's a crime. We have Skystar sending a gifted membership. Thank you. Oh, hold on a minute. You were gifted a membership by Ashley. Thank you, Mac family. Thank you, Ashley. Ashley likes the pineapple on the pizza. Dan the Man does not. Something I learned. We have Paul R sending us a £2 super chat. Happy 4th of July, LA flights. Hashtag Team LA flights. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, friend. And let's take a look. I think we have a few more gifted memberships to announce. Okay, so we have John Sullivan at the beginning of today's live show gifting one. Oh my goodness, look at this. We had a little bit of a train going on at the beginning when my computer was overheating. We have John Sullivan, we have Thorsten K, we have Craig Russell, LA Flights, aka Steven, Rick Dates 777, Nanita Aiton, Jason, And of course, the most recent one, Ashley. Thank you, memberships. Thank you for the memberships, you guys.
Alright, photograph 22 right on golf, Zulu, and short to hotel, sorry, 71501. Delta 22, follow JetBlue to cross 22 right, full short hotel.
There goes Joanna.
JetBlue to cross 22 right, short hotel, Delta.
All right. Well, now that the co-host has officially signed out, I think it's time to say hello, good afternoon to the LA Flights family. Let me know where you are watching today's show from. You'll get extra bonus points if it's somewhere here in the States. Of course, we are celebrating the 4th of July. Wild Hair Transport gifting 1. You gifted Aviation Spotter. Thank you, Wild Hair Transport. The OG Mimi joining us after having some lunch. And the OG Mimi gifting a membership. There you go. Thank you so much. Thank you for that, OG Mimi. We have Norse 701 flying in from Gatwick. All right, let's go over to the one from Gatwick. Oh! Come on, camera! Come on, camera! Not on the 4th of July show. Come on, focus. Bit of a train going on right now. Carrie Gibbs gifting 1. Dan the Man gifting 1. Thank you, Carrick, and thank you, Dan. Gifted memberships. Welcome to the train. Thank you so much. There you go. We got the we have Norse. Let's go and take a look at the little CRJ. This one starting up its engines. I'll zoom out so you can see the push going on. All right, everyone. Let's see. We have another membership. We have Mike gifting 1 to LA Flights as well. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Mike. Tyra with a question. 7 Canadian Super Chat. 23. Oh, it's not a question. I thought it was a question. 23 days until my birthday, Peter. I'm watching in Ontario. Tyra, happy early birthday. We have Gary saying hello from Indiana. Kathy saying hello. Happy 4th of July. We have, let's see, Peter says, open the 22s. Hopefully. Optimistic Mountain Landscape saying, Peter, are you going to have New York Style pizza later? You know, I don't think I am. The reason why, because I'm going to end the show really late tonight. Weather's going to be okay. So, yeah, I'm staying until the pool closes tonight. And, yeah, everything is closed. By the time I'm done packing up, it's 11:30, almost midnight. Yeah, options are limited. Let's take a look. We have Craig saying happy birthday, Peter. No, my birthday's next week, my friend. Birthday is next week. Kitty B, great to see you. Saying hello to another longtime viewer, Allison Bowers. We have John saying hello from Michigan. We have Jeremy saying happy birthday, America. Brandon saying hello from Rapid City, Michigan, yeah? Paint the Girl joining us. Hide your cookies because I'm hungry. Hold on. Allow me to hide my cookies. Cookies? What cookies? Paint the Girl joining us. Let's see, we have. Let's see, a lot of the viewers. Joshua Leclerc saying hello from Poway, California. Daniel watching in Connecticut. Jason, you're going to turn 47 on July 10th. That's my birthday, man. Happy early birthday. That's a good day. Let's see, I think we have a lot more viewers here. We have Lima Alpha Delta tuning in, saying hello from Slovakia. Wow. Tina watching in Munich, Germany. Let's see, we have the Australians on final approach. Yes, we're going to be zooming into that one in a bit. We have Jill watching in Iowa. M. Howell saying happy 4th of July from Boston. Bill saying hello, good afternoon from Wisconsin. Bill says happy 4th of July, everyone, from Seattle, Washington. We'll be watching JFK and we'll be watching Los Angeles with Team Josh in a few hours. Ken watching in Wisconsin. One Fly Vet saying hello from North Carolina. Northern Rockies watching in Montana. Barry in Warrington, UK. Ingrid watching in New Jersey. Fantastic, you guys. Fantastic. Okay, let's go for the next arrival. Yes, it's the big American 777. Yeah, there you go. 31s. We're trying our absolute best with the 31s. Who do we have? So this one right here, this is the Emirates A380, of course. This one's going to be pushing in just a few moments. As we continue to say good morning to the LF Flies family. Janice watching in Latvia. One Fly Vet with the pineapple pizza. Are you ready? Dan the Man, 24 months, congratulations, welcome to the Platinum Plane Squadron. Dan says 2 years with this incredible channel. Thank you, Peter, Josh, Kevin, for all that you do for us every single day. Here's to many more. And love the hashtag as well, hashtag Team LA Vlogs. Rapid City in South Dakota, I'm sorry, I blame the Happy Jews there, Ashley. I knew that. Peter knew that. Are ya ready? Be in New Jersey. Welcome to the membership train. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for gifting a lucky viewer out there an elite membership. We have Tammy. Tammy saying hello from South Carolina. Thank you, Peter, for all that you do. Thank you, Tammy. Welcome to New York. We always appreciate you joining us. A long-time viewer, Tammy. All right, that one's gonna start moving in a bit. Let's see, the Australians. Have we missed the? Did we miss the Australians already? Nope. They are on the base leg. In fact, I think I can see them, but I think it's gonna be a little far for us. But you know something? We'll try our best. All right, we'll see how it looks. If it's too far, then we'll look at something else. Well, that is the Australian. Do you think this looks okay? Do you guys want to stay with this one, yes or no? Sam Wilson letting us know that we have a 747 Lufthansa 401 transponder has been activated. Does that look okay, you guys? What do you think? Should we stay with it? Joining the 3-1 right approach. Where are the Swiss machines. Daniela, welcome back. Thank you for watching. You missed one. You see, you were late. We missed, you missed a Swiss arrival a few minutes ago. Swiss machine. For now, we'll stay with the Aussies. Dreamliner flying in from Auckland, New Zealand. Big shout out to Crazy World Occupants. 5 gifted memberships coming in to LA flights. Equivalent of a $25 super chat. Thank you, Crazy World Occupants. We're getting the memberships on today's very special day. Thank you, LA Flights family. There you go. Very nice. And talking about very nice, we have the Aero Mexico 787. This is the Quetzal Quadpole livery. Alright, yeah, ready. We have a message from Daniela. Did you invite Machine Gun Girl? If you guys know what she's talking about, you guys know. If you don't know, then, well, it's alright. No, but I invited other people, and no one confirmed with me today, Daniela, so it looks like it looks like it's just me. Sorry. We were kind of hoping we were going to have one, maybe 2 guests today, but they didn't confirm with me today. My goodness gracious. Wow, look at that. What do you guys think? I think that could be the highlight for today's episode, no? Not every day that we get to see the Quetzalcoatl livery. I think that is a great plane to see. We have Pete Piscaldo, yes? Welcome to Elite. Oh my goodness, looks like we're getting waves. There you go. We got waves from the 787. There you go. The one day I don't zoom into the plane, we get a wave. That's how it works. Hey, look at this. We have a big super chat and a question. Big $50 super chat coming in. My son Blake and I love watching every LA flight show. Still patiently waiting for a Raleigh-Durham show. You know, I think, okay, listen, I gotta be careful how I word this, okay? Because, you know, absolutely no disrespect to RDU there, but I think the closest I'll ever come to Raleigh-Durham is maybe a Charlotte edition. The only reason for that is because, you know, whenever we take the show somewhere, you know, it's a big investment, right? You know, we want to put your big, like your super chat, right, Rick? A big $50 tip to good use, and we want to get, you know, the most, you know, the biggest bang for our buck, right? So, you know, JFK, right? It's super entertaining. You know, Charlotte, it's entertaining. Boston is entertaining. Frankfurt is entertaining, right? I'm not saying Raleigh is not. The thing is, I need for LA flights to go somewhere, we need an airport to be entertaining 10 hours. You know, not just like 30 minutes, not just 2 hours, because then it's just gonna be me talking about my favorite spaghetti, Rick. All right, so for that reason alone, I think the closest we'll ever get is Charlotte. But listen, whenever we go to Charlotte, a big invite, okay? We always have a big studio audience. The last time we went was last year during the summer, and there was a lot of thunderstorms, and that was a mistake. But we had a big turnout, okay? We would love to see you there. I know it's a bit of a journey, but there you go, Rick. Thank you, okay? I'm sorry to disappoint, all right? But, you know, for us to go somewhere, for us to take the show, it has to be pretty much nonstop for like 10 hours, all right? Or else Peter's going to be talking a whole bunch of nonsense for 5 hours to fill some time. And we don't want that. We don't want that. Big shout out to you, Blake, and Rick, watching LA Flights. Thank you for being part of our aviation family. Are ya ready? Raleigh. I better say that correctly, or else Captain Ken's gonna pay me a visit. Raleigh. What do we have? We have the Germans. We have Lufthansa 401 flying back to Frankfurt. There you go. We'll stay with the Germans. lot of nice not a lot of nice 4th of July messages out there. Thank you, everyone. The good old US of A celebrating 249 years today. Thank you for wishing us here in America, here in the States, a happy 4th. Lufthansa, the Germans. It's like a meet and greet out here. I'll say it again. Jeez Louise. Lot of people out here. Let's see. Hey, talking about meet and greets, okay? So we're working on something, okay, you guys. We're going to be launching in a few days, I think, okay? In a few days, we're going to be launching a registration form online, okay? So if you're planning on attending, this is very important, and we're going to be talking about this for like a month, okay? In a few days, we're going to be launching a registration form, an online registration form. So if you're planning on heading out to the meet and greet in Los Angeles, August 24th, 2025, if you're planning on being out there for the meet and greet, there's going to be an online form, so you can just register. You know, your name, Mike. Oh, I'm flying from Canada or whatever, right? Like a simple form is just so that we can have a good number estimate. Okay, that's going to determine, how much we invest in the meet and greet. Okay, drinks, snacks, goodie bags, right? All that good stuff. So we want to get a rough estimate of attendees to the LA Flights meet and greet. So I'll say it again. In the next few days, we're going to be launching an online registration form, and we're going to do something special for the first 100 that registers, okay? So listen, the meet and greet in Los Angeles, August 24th, it's a Sunday, and it's at the LAX airplane landing viewpoint thingy across the street from the world-famous In-N-Out, where Sepulveda Boulevard meets Lincoln. It's the grass area where we were last year, okay? So a registration online form, we're going to be launching that in a few days, okay? And for the first 100, we're going to do something special for you guys, okay? So there you go. Be on the lookout for that one. As we get closer to the LA Flights meet and greet, we're getting very close. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll zoom into the 787, and so I think I'll let someone take control of the show right now, because Peter has some behind the scenes things he needs to do. Special guests. Do we have someone special on the headset right now?
Surely not.
Someone very, very special right now. I almost didn't recognize you.
You weren't supposed to have any guests today, Peter.
No one confirmed.
You know how I do.
No one, including you. You didn't confirm. You didn't say, hey, Pete, I'm going to be swinging by.
I like to stay mysterious. Just like I never know when Joanna's going to be on Freak. She, too, likes to play mysterious. Hello, everybody.
Let's give it up, everyone.
I'm seeing the Captain Ken emojis. Good to see everybody. You got some behind-the-scenes stuff to do, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's been 2 or 3 months since I saw you last, Peter. I think it was here, maybe on your last visit.
It had to be here in New York, yeah.
You haven't been doing anything the last couple of months, have you?
You know, just not that much.
Just hanging out in L.A.?
Yeah, pretty much. Taking it easy, lazy.
Yeah.
Being a lazy bug. Let me know when that Mexican starts moving.
All right.
Let's fill the chat, everyone. Let's make it go crazy with the Captain Ken, the real Captain Ken.
I just had the pleasure of meeting Yin.
Hey, the first time you met him?
First time. Knew who he was right away.
Yin's a pretty recognizable guy, my
He
goodness.
is, yeah. Well, I've seen him from a distance once. I think he was hanging out at the In-N-Out Park, and I think I was currently flying on Max Cargo Airlines. Saw him from seat 1B.
You saw him. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think
Yeah.
I heard that story before.
I think we shined the light, but I don't know if Yin saw it.
Did you tell him?
I think Max might have reached out to him and let him know, yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so I want the viewers to see you. Okay, so
Okay.
listen, go to my left. All right.
All right.
There you go. Look at that. Director's Lounge, everyone.
Hey, good to see everybody.
The Director's Lounge is back on for those of you who like that sort of thing.
We love the Director's Lounge.
Oh, yeah. All right, big A380 moving.
Good to see you again on the 4th of July.
Good old 4th of July special. I thought we weren't going to see you. So this is like the only opportunity we have?
I am here until very early Sunday morning. So technically I also have tomorrow off and will be in town. Probably doing some errands, getting ready for my next trip.
Well,
Okay.
I will be here
Okay.
sweating up a storm.
Oh, is it supposed to be warm again tomorrow?
I think so. Hold
Okay.
on. Let's do this. Hold
All
on.
right.
There's a spaghetti of
Yeah,
wires down
yeah,
below
yeah.
us. All right, that's a lot better.
Okay.
All right, let's see. How about this? We'll do the multicam. All right, ready? There you
All
go.
right. Hey.
Oh wait, hold on. The computer's glitching
It's a little glitchy? All right.
It's a little glitchy. Okay, we'll do that next time.
All right.
Goodness, we'll do this. Toasty, toasty, toasty.
It's getting warm, huh?
Yeah. Let's see. That is the holy iPad. So if you see a message, you know what to do.
Yeah, sure. Okay. This is the chat in the main show, yeah?
Yes. So
okay.
this is LA, the main LA flight
All
show. All the messages, etc., etc.
Yeah.
The planes coming in. It's a little dimmy right now.
A little
it's a
dimmy,
toasty.
but I can sort of see it. No, it's good to be here. Busy day today. A little busier than I thought it would be but it's also the beginning of a 3-day weekend, so maybe people traveling regardless of whether it's the 4th of July or not.
JFK or at the hotel?
JFK. The hotel was a bit packed, I think. There's a lot of people down in the lobby enjoying the sights. We've got the party going down here for the Terminal 5 airline.
Yeah. I'm going to be zooming. I'm not going to zoom into the people.
No, sure, no, yeah. But I walked by there. Some good sights and smells going on down there. Playing some good tunes.
I kind of want to zoom into the grill, but it's so hard because there's always people around the grill.
Yeah, it is a little hard.
Yeah.
I thought about stopping and trying to impersonate an employee of that airline, but my badge gives it away.
So a pilot, a JetBlue pilot, gave me a JetBlue lanyard.
Yeah.
The other day.
Okay.
In Boston, maybe I can pass for like some ground crew. Or something.
Hey, Josh has got status, right? So maybe if he was here, he'd be able. They'd hook him up with a burger or a dog or something.
Let's see. I've been looking at that grill for the past hour, and I think just now there's no one around it.
Oh yeah, and there's plenty of food on it. plenty of
My
food.
goodness.
So
okay, forget about the 830. I'm gonna do my best here to let's see, hopefully not get in trouble here. Let's see.
I think you'll be fine. I only see the back of people, so.
All right, look at that. Hold on.
Little 4th of July celebration for our friends over at JetBlue.
There you go. Look
Nice
at that.
of them to treat their employees.
What is that? Chicken breast?
Chicken breast. I think I did smell some beef. Hot hamburgers more than likely, but yeah, that's definitely good. Some good-looking chicken there.
Jeez Louise. All right, well, we're out here in the sun, baby.
Yeah. New York City Cookouts channel now. We're doing cookouts.
Yeah.
No more. Forget these airplanes.
Forget about planes. Let's see, I think we have a message from Doug.
Oh.
Doug Bacon, appropriately named.
Doug Bacon, yeah.
$20 tip coming in. Peter and 4th of July. My new ritual tonight will be the best planes, best fireworks, and best host ever. Happy 4th of July, ever. That's a very nice message. Thank you, Doug.
It is. You cannot disagree with that. Any of that.
Thank you, Doug. And this is the third annual 4th of July special.
I think that makes it a tradition. It's officially a tradition.
Yeah, it's like UN week. This is going to be the 4th, maybe 5th? No, it's not the 5th. It's the 4th UN week.
4th UN week, yeah.
If we get the green light.
See, Barb in the chat's asking me when I head back to North Carolina. Great question. It's going to be a busy summer for me. Maybe
it's been really busy. That's
been.
another reason why I haven't heard from you, because you've been busy too, man.
Yeah, I know, and you've just been sitting in LA, not going anywhere. So I don't know why I haven't been able to hook up with you.
No, I haven't been doing anything. You should have sent me a message.
I should have. That's my bad.
Once the computer, hopefully, I'm gonna check right now. Let's see if the computer's nice and cooled down. It's a little toasty. Let's see. Not glitchy. Okay.
That's pretty good.
There you go. This is Captain Ken, everyone, and it's so nice to have you on board. Fill the chat with the Captain Ken. This is the real Captain Ken. You haven't been following the saga, have you? No.
Maybe from a distance.
Yeah. Okay. So long time ago, when Captain Kim was on the show.
Oh sure. I've heard of him.
You know how you guys have like a very similar name, only one letter.
You have a lot of Captain K's, yeah.
But you guys have like your first name, 3 letters.
That's right.
In your name.
Yeah.
The first two, 2 of the 3 letters are the same. So only
one.
So he went on the show one day and he said, "I'm Captain Ken," because everyone confuses with Ken.
Oh,
right?
He was offended.
Yeah. No, he wasn't offended. So he said that on the show. So from then on, I always call him Captain Ken.
Oh.
But I have to say with this angry German.
Yeah, sure.
So there you go. So this is the real Captain Ken.
Yeah.
Right? This is the real Captain
in the
Ken.
flesh.
Make it go crazy, everyone, for the chat. But this man has lost so much weight.
Yeah,
I'm jealous.
I reached a point where I kind of didn't have a choice, and made some changes, and they've worked out well, and I feel a lot better. I appreciate you saying I look better.
Oh my goodness, look at this guy. I mean, this is how you looked in your Navy days, eh?
Yeah, actually, I'm back within height limits for the Navy, believe it or not, which is the first time since I left the Navy over 10 years ago. So.
No, listen, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of what you're doing, because I'm trying to lose weight. I've been trying to lose weight for 2 years now.
Yeah.
And nothing.
It's been mostly
working.
diet, just eliminating the bad stuff, eating a little bit more of the good stuff, and allowing myself to only eat kind of when I'm hungry, Yeah.
High praise, man. It's not easy. It's
well,
not easy.
I've never seen you eat anything, so.
Oh, yeah. No, the thing is, okay, during the show I don't eat.
You don't.
But it's after the show. That's when when it gets me.
We catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Captain Ken, everyone. Make it go crazy. We have a few super chats coming in. We have Live's Good. Let's see. Hopefully the iPad doesn't glitch.
Yeah, I got to be a better co-host here. I got to help you out here.
Let's see. We have hello, Peter. Hello, Captain Ken. Moderators. Awesome LA Flights family. Great to be here at JFK. Happy to be here on the JFK shows. Happy 4th of July. That's Life's Good.
Thank you, Life's Good.
Hey, are you going to go to the meet and greet as I put you on the spot?
So, I do know the dates. I know the times.
Yeah.
I've identified some flights that would certainly make life a lot easier and simpler to be there. So, bids open up here this week for the August schedule, and I'm gonna Give it my best college try.
You know, I kind of don't want to spill the beans. But some say that the cockpits of Lufthansa 456 August 23rd will be packed with LA flights vibes. So that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to spill the beans.
All right. Well, getting a layover that would allow me to cover both events might be a bit tough, but that would be pretty sweet. I'll have to take a look at it.
So that Lufthansa flight is going to be carrying a lot of good vibes for the 24th meet and greet.
All right.
So it's
maybe a possible little round table action or something.
Possibly.
I see another $10 chat from Ashley. Is it McLaughlin?
Yeah, the Mac family.
The Mac family. Peter, go get yourself some chicken tenders and fries from the pool bar. You know, I saw Yin enjoying some of those up there.
Yeah,
they look pretty good. Also, hello, Captain Ken. Hello, Ashley. And the Mac family. Good to see you. Thanks for the super chat.
Question, is the Mac family going to join us at the meet and greet?
Great question.
As I put people on the spot. I love putting people on the spot. Oh, my goodness. Well, this is Captain Ken, everyone. He is a pilot, if you didn't know.
You know, it's just a little side hobby of mine. I'm really a very part-time inside baseball style co-host for LA Flights. That's my primary job.
Antje Kuhn asking about that Lufthansa flight, August 23rd. Let's just say Antje Kuhn it's more than vibes, all right? And it's going to be packed. The cockpit is going to be packed. There has never been a flight with more LA Flights vibes than that.
Oh, wow, that's exciting.
So it's it's going to be pretty cool.
Dana Bergman with a $2 super chat. Go Navy. Yes, go Navy, Dana. He was an Intel specialist second class from 1979 through 1986. Thank you for your service, Dana.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
wow.
we didn't, with those dates, we didn't cross paths in the Navy, that's for sure. But let's see, you joined the Navy, I think, when I was 2. So, again, thank you for your service. And yeah, this thing is a little dimmy, so I'm just kind of looking for super chats.
Do you want to hold it?
Yeah, maybe that'll help. Is it reacting to the light? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, that's what it is. So if you just take it to the shade.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me do this.
Okay. Whoops.
I'll walk over the the wire.
I think I'm still in the director's channel at least, director's lounge at least. All right,
or if you want, the people that want to see me, the people want to see you. How about this? You walk right here.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be a lot better.
Oh,
people want to see you on the director's lounge. They're tired of seeing me. They see me 10 hours a day.
No, the director's lounge low key is kind of my preferred channel because I kind of like watching the host.
Oh my goodness.
I think seeing you work behind the scenes is more remarkable to me, but I'm a little biased. I get to do this stuff every day, so.
Hey, talking about doing that every day, right?
Yeah.
Did you hear about yesterday's crazy weather here at JFK?
So we were, I came in from Honolulu overnight last night, and as we were getting ready to take off from Honolulu, I think the bottom fell out here. So people were talking about it, ground stop. Pretty crazy weather. I knew that during the 10 hours that we were going to be flying, though, that it was going to be moving out. It wasn't going to be an issue for us when we got here this morning. So
it was bonkers yesterday. I mean, there was a ground stop lasting, I think, hours. I think no, there was it was at least 1 hour.
Yeah,
the ground stop because of lightning, the thunderstorms and stuff, and that's why, ladies and gentlemen, we had to end the show because of the crazy weather out here.
I was wondering. Yeah, I had tuned in and I think I saw the outro going on, so I was like, oh, I think he ended a little bit earlier than I expected.
Yeah, I wanted to stay out here longer, but yeah, the storm was multiple storms in the surrounding areas, and no one was taking off. I think there was at one point more than 50 planes waiting somewhere at JFK.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and interesting enough, it was Joanna on the ground frequency trying to figure out where to put planes.
There's nobody better. Yeah, if it was difficult with her at the helm, then it was truly a difficult night.
No, it was certainly interesting, and wow, yeah, no, it was bonkers last night. Yeah, we have the viewers. Allison, you were watching room cam when we were hearing Joanna handle the ground stop, and even I've never heard this on frequency when her shift ended at 9 p.m. after, you know, a very stressful hour.
Uh-huh.
I've never heard this before. The pilots, you know, she announced, okay, you know, stand by, new controller coming in.
Okay.
All the other pilots started to say, multiple pilots started to say, good job, great work.
Yeah,
Almost
for
like
sure.
the
Yeah, we
equivalent
can
of a standing
recognize when
ovation.
somebody is handling a tense situation with a lot of professionalism and class, and of course that's Joanna to a T. Real quick, $5 super chat. Dana Bergman asking, if I know a 7576 first officer named Cody and the last initial D. I don't think I do. He's a good friend, and he was a. I'm sorry, Dana. I don't know what BEX stands for, but you were a Saab 340 captain for BEX, so that's cool. Awesome. No, I'm afraid I don't know who that is. Yeah, I was listening to the show on the way in. I brought in the LIRR and then the air train, and I heard Joanna on tower. So I know she's around.
Yeah, she's around today, yeah. I want to ask you this.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, I'm going to go here because this guy is, let's see, facing us instead of runway. What is that, crosswind or something, or what?
So we're looking
at the Iberia. Now it's lining up to the center line.
Yeah. I don't think they have an offset approach into that runway, so maybe he was dealing with a little bit of crosswind. Are the winds supposed to shift a little bit more out of the north as the day goes on? I think that's...
Yeah, is it?
I think
Tell me it
so.
is.
But it may not be enough to run the fours. What's up?
There's a thing crawling up your...
Is there really?
Yeah.
Oh. Get it.
I can't touch it. Look, it's right there. It's right there. It's nasty, too.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's gone.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, thanks for pointing it out. You know, on this last trip that I did, I was in the flight deck and I was asking the first... I think I was telling the first officer something about the collar of my shirt, and he looks over and he's like, don't move.
Oh, my goodness.
I was like, what? He's like, you got something crawling on you? I was like, no. I'm like, that's not something you tell somebody while he's at the controls of a... I said, get it off, get it off.
You stood up, you went crazy, you jumped around, right?
No,
Exactly
to be honest with you, I usually don't freak out. About the most freaked out I get is what you just witnessed when you said you had something on my shirt.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you see something crawling on me, just don't even tell me.
Okay.
Just
get it?
You just get it.
All right.
The Swiss machine coming in. Oh, listen, okay, I wanted to ask you this really quick.
Okay.
It's so strange, okay, because I've had this happen twice before, okay? And I don't know if it's like the new normal, all right? I don't know why people are doing this on flights, okay? Have you've done go-arounds before, right?
Yes.
Obviously.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
On my flight to New York, excuse me, on my flight to Frankfurt on the Condor flight.
Yeah.
This time around, we had a go-around.
Okay.
Nothing out of the normal, right? Nothing out of the ordinary, you know? Okay.
Safe procedure, yeah.
When we landed, everyone erupted in round of applause. And my flight to New York, out of Frankfurt, no go-around, but the flight was maybe battling crosswinds. I don't know. You can feel the aircraft pitch up and down.
This is just a few days ago?
A few days ago. Yeah. This is when I was coming back from Frankfurt.
Yeah.
And, you can feel the aircraft, pitch up and down. You can feel the throttles. You can hear them, going in and out, like more power and less power.
Yeah.
You can hear all that.
And what type of airplane?
It was an A330neo Condor.
Oh, nice. You brought Condor here as well?
Yeah.
Oh, cool, okay.
And when we landed in New York a few days ago, again, no go-around, but, you can hear there was a bit of a struggle. Everyone erupted in a round of applause. I mean, it's the strangest thing. And do you know something? Now that I think of it, I think it happened on my JetBlue flight, landing in Los Angeles out of JFK months ago.
Yeah.
Again, it was like crosswinds at LAX or something. I don't know. But you can feel the aircraft, power in, power out. When we landed, everyone erupted in a round of applause.
Interesting.
It happened 3 times
now.
now.
I ride in the back of airplanes fairly often, usually getting to and back home from work and whatnot. And I don't think that happens that often anymore. I always kind of chuckle when it does, because I'm like, the pilots can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm like, it's almost like cringe in my opinion. Like
A little.
I'm just sitting there and stuff, and I'm like,
But at the same time, it's people. Some people are more comfortable than others in airplanes, and people probably appreciate being back on the ground a little bit more than others. And maybe at first I was going to say, well, maybe it was a German thing, but then you said it happened on JetBlue. Yeah, that's true. So no, there goes that theory.
It's the strangest thing. I mean, I don't know. It's interesting. I thought.
Did you join in?
No.
Oh.
I was just looking at everyone. I was staring at everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't hear it, but yeah, we understand that sometimes a go-around can be a little bit freaky for the people in the back, because it's not something you're used to. We usually, after we get the initial procedures done and we're safely climbing away and got our initial heading, I'll try to make a PA to the back just to get everybody up to speed with what happened.
To the passengers or to like?
To everybody. I'll try to say it to everybody. It's just easier. It's a one-way conversation. I don't have anybody asking me questions, and usually it's just hey, either they had us too close to the airplane in front of us, they weren't able to vacate in time, or we were a little bit too fast or a little too high coming in, and in the name of safety, we just elected to go ahead and go around and try it again. And I think most people are understanding. I've never heard any untoward comments afterwards. And
let's say a round of applause did happen.
Yeah.
With the flight attendant say, hey, Captain Ken, you're not going to believe what happened.
They might, yeah. Sometimes flight attendants will kind of inform us of what was going on, what during the flight, but usually not. Usually not. I don't know that anybody has ever cheered for one of my landings, Peter. Maybe Mrs. Captain Ken.
Well, there you go. Just an interesting thing.
Yeah.
It's happened three times in the past 1 to 2.5 months, I think. So,
a few highlighted chats I'm going to just mention here real quick. Kiera, with her 17-month membership milestone chat, says, hey, happy 4th of July, Peter. Love y'all, everyone. Thank you, Kiera. I think, is it Kira? Okay, Kira. Thank you, Kira.
I think Kira.
Yeah, the E's before the I, right? Otherwise, that'd be Kira. Yeah.
Don't take my word for it. I suck at that. I'm the worst.
Daniela, who I think I heard you mention earlier, with the 2, is that some sort of a Swiss maybe
that
currency?
Is Swiss. Yep.
Yeah, Peter, I want to go home. Yeah, I want to go home too.
Okay, you know something she's talking about?
Okay.
What happened yesterday during the ground stop?
Oh.
Okay, so remember, Joanna was
handling business.
Handling business.
Yeah.
And she was talking to I think it was a JetBlue pilot, and the JetBlue pilot, they were asking, I think it was their number in the sequence. I think I forgot what exactly they were talking about, and the pilot said, we just want to go home. And Joanna responded, yeah, I want to go home too.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
So we enjoyed hearing the banter.
Yeah, whenever that stuff starts going on and stuff starts coming off the rails, one of the things people start worrying about is pilots timing out. And some of them, especially if it's a go home leg for them, they've got some internal pressure to want to make sure that they can get off the ground. So maybe they were just kind of trying to say, hey, help us help you. But they have their methods, and everything's done in the name of safety. So Dana Bergman with another $5 super chat. Business Express was a Delta connection. Okay. Regional in the Northeast. First to launch regional jet service, and they merged later with American. All right. Well, so Business Express was BEX. Thank you for letting me know that. And you flew the Saab for Business Express. The only time I ever saw Saabs was I was in college in Memphis, and Northwest Airlink flew a lot of Saabs, so I saw them there. But I don't think anybody flies them too much anymore.
You got to go to places like Alaska for that.
Oh, speaking of, I was just there.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, me and the Catman Josh were in Alaska at the same time. Not in the vicinity of each other. I think he arrived in Anchorage maybe a day or two after I left, but
That's true. I remember you sending like a message. I was like in the Lurker's Lounge. I was like half asleep.
Yeah.
Maybe I had a lot of happy juice inside of me.
Yeah.
I was in Lurker's Lounge and I saw you saying you were saying hi from like some iceberg.
I was.
True?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, we were on a cruise, sitting on Mrs. Captain Ken and I sitting on our balcony looking at the what do they call that particular iceberg? It wasn't the Mendenhall Glacier. It was some glacier that they're kind of able to pull up to and you view from the ship. But
okay.
So I was watching Josh on YouTube and looking at this glacier at the same time, so it was kind of cool.
I was like, am I hallucinating here? Is this real?
Arion Rabbi says, Peter, he's talking about the applause in the back of the airplane. Peter, it's respect when the captain does a good job for landing and takeoff.
Don't they always do a good job landing and taking off?
I mean, I don't know. No comment. Hey, and it's not just us landing. We do share landings and takeoffs with the first officer as well. So sometimes it's sometimes the good landing is a credit to them. Here's a question. What percentage of flights end up being go-arounds? I've only had it happen once due to strong thunderstorm winds in Orlando. We were super close to the ground but quickly pulled up. I don't have a percentage for you. I would say it's a low percentage, but definitely below 10%. But weather is probably one of the more common reasons that one would do a go-around. Other than that, you might just not be in a safe position to land, or if you float too far down the runway, that might be a good reason to perform a go-around. There's several reasons, but weather's probably the number one reason.
You talked about this on the show before, so I'm going to have to ask you to say something again, all right?
Okay.
When we see a go-around, most of the time we hear this reason.
Okay.
Unstable approach.
Yeah.
So the unstable approach, you know, seems like a quick excuse for pilots to use. What does that actually mean, unstable approach?
At my airline, it means this, and imagine this is similar at other airlines. We have gates that we meet on the way down. The first gate for us would be 1,000 feet above ground level, and then we have a 500 feet above ground level. So at 1,000 feet, we need to be fully configured, which means we need to have our gear down and our flaps set to the briefed flap setting for that approach. If those aren't met, that is a criteria to perform a go-around. At 500 feet, obviously we have to have everything that we had to have at 1,000 feet. Plus, we need to be on speed, so our briefed approach speed and engines need to be not like at idle, they need to be spooled up. So that would be a reason at 500 feet to do a go-around. Anywhere along that approach corridor, if you are, if the airplane just feels unstable due to weather or whatever, or you get in, you meet criteria that would put you in an unsafe position to land, then you would also execute the go-around.
And now we know.
Yeah. And if I've said that before, great. It's awesome to recover that. $10 super chat. 4P podcast. Loving the JFK live stream. PETA, to help with your lifestyle change, always prioritize protein first. Eat a lot of protein.
I do that, though. That's the thing.
Don't eat any processed foods. Go on 20-minute walks and hit 8,000 steps a day. That's pretty good. I find trying to really reduce the amount of added sugars helped me a lot. So looking at labels and trying to choose things that have zero or very few added sugars.
My dad always told me, if you want to lose weight, cut out the bread, cut out the sugar.
Yeah, bread, or at least if you're going to eat bread, eat the right bread. Whole grain.
Yeah, like nothing like the white nonsense.
Right.
The white variety.
Yeah. Optimistic Mountain Landscape says, Captain, can I see Delta is going to have Austin, Texas as a hub? Oh, that sounds good for Delta. Hopefully that works out for them. Hi, Captain Ken. This is from circa 2020.
Okay.
Hi, Captain Ken. Thanks for the commentary. Have you noticed whether clear air turbulence is more common than before on transatlantic routes?
Wow, that's an aviation question right there. My goodness, I thought we were gonna talk about nutrition.
Yeah,
and spaghetti.
nutrition and cookouts and
yeah.
No, I don't think I've noticed that. I don't do as many transatlantic routes as I used to, but clear air turbulence, just kind of due to winds aloft, I guess, or frontal boundaries or whatever. No, not. I don't think it's any more or less common than. I mean, it's seasonal, right? So warmer weather usually means a little bit more active air. Colder weather usually a little bit more smooth.
Wow, thanks to Captain Ken, we will not receive any complaints that we're no longer an aviation channel.
We're back. We're back on track.
And we're back on track. Just today, though. Don't get your hopes up.
Yeah, working on it. A wonderful moderator says that they've flown over about 30 times and only had one go around. 1 out of 30, that's not bad. That's what.
Who said that? Working on it?
Working on it.
Yeah.
Pilot told after the fact that he was directed by ATC to do so. Yep, it can be directed from an outside agency, especially if one major reason for that would be if the runway wasn't clear or there was a runway incursion in front of you. They would direct you to go around. Somebody asked if I'll be at the TWA Hotel on Sunday. I'm afraid I will not. I will be taxiing in front of the TWA somewhere, but early in the morning, headed to Las Vegas.
As a passenger or?
As a pilot.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
Yeah.
Las Vegas?
Las Vegas.
Oh, that's right. 757s, eh? Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah.
I think it's a 75. I did that trip just a couple weeks ago, and I think we did take a 76.
Oh, 767.
One, either, it might have been the return leg. I think we brought a 76 back here.
Wow, look at that. Good for JFK and Las Vegas.
Yeah. A message to you from someone who is in the know about Germany says,
okay.
10 to 15 years ago, the applause after landing was quite common in Germany, especially on holiday charter flights. So there might have been a cultural aspect to it, but maybe the JetBlue, maybe that captain just earned it.
Why, though? Well, okay. I mean, all right. I mean, I guess that's
I think it's just kind of
that's a question for Dr. F.O. Lance.
It is. He's around somewhere. He just Dr. F.O. Lance just became a new roommate at the crash pad. So we're roommates now. But he is he's a traveling man. He picks up all those nice European flights. Anybody that follows him on his social medias, he's good at the social media.
Oh, he has social media?
Yeah, he does.
When are you gonna get social media?
I have it. I just am not good at it at all.
It's literally take a selfie next to your plane and that's it.
Yeah.
Or you could do a day in the life of Captain Ken.
You know how you used the word cringy earlier. I find some of that cringy, to be honest with you.
Who cares? It's views. What matters? It's views.
Yeah, I try
views and the ad revenue.
It's cringy to me.
Joshua danced with a bear the other day.
No comment.
No comment. Neither. No comment from me.
Yeah, no comment.
Hi, I'm Captain Ken. This is a day in the life of a captain.
Oh, no. It's cringe.
I'm waking up at 7 in the morning.
Oh, I would just be one of a dime a dozen now. I've got pods that are out there doing that. Captain Ken, have you ever missed your slot and had to taxi out, wait for a new slot so the gate can be used? And this is a message from Gil Champion in Kent, England. I don't think that's happened to me. A lot of times when I commute in the back of a regional jet from Raleigh to here to come to work, they have flow control up to New York. So we'll push off of the gate, and then for whatever reason they'll miss like an assigned takeoff time, and then we'll have to end up spending another 15 or 20 minutes on the ground while they figure out a new takeoff time. So that's pretty common, especially here in the northeast of the U.S. and flights that are taking off to Atlanta from around the southeast sometimes have assigned time. So I think the slot thing is kind of more of a European thing. But no, I haven't missed a slot over in Europe.
Well, as we become an aviation channel, we have SAS 915 flying in from Copenhagen. I guess we'll continue the roll we're on and show you the planes instead of talking about our favorite spaghetti.
What is your favorite spaghetti?
My favorite spaghetti is I think carbonara.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I like cacio e pepe.
Cacio e pepe, delicious.
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta take it to next time you're in LA. We gotta take it to Italy.
Okay.
They have a really delicious cacio e pepe. Delicious.
Yeah, they have one of those. They're opening up in Italy right here in Terminal 4.
They are.
Yeah.
I read about that. I sent that article to Josh, and he was very excited.
Yeah.
Although he said, "Oh, but I don't fly out of Terminal 4 because he's."
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
he's a blue man.
He has moved up in the world.
Yeah, move up in the world.
Doesn't slum it with the major airline out of Terminal 4 anymore.
Well, I'm still a Terminal 4 guy.
Okay,
so I'm gonna be
me
enjoying,
too.
I'm gonna be enjoying some Italy.
Yeah. Me too. And they have another one that the missus and I enjoyed. I think it's in the Park MGM there in Las Vegas. So
Wow.
it's a rather large Italy.
I think they opened their opening one, or they opened in Italy in Miami.
Okay.
They're everywhere.
They are everywhere. People, they have discovered it.
Italy. I'm talking to this guy. This guy goes to Italy like a million times a year, no? the real Italy, not
That
Italy.
you must have me mistaken with FO Mike.
He's the one that.
Oh, he's there like weekly. Yeah. No, I haven't been to Italy in a while.
Why? Is that a choice thing or what? Like you just choose not to, or?
No, I'm not senior enough as a captain to get awarded that.
Oh.
On the regular, like FO Mike is from the right seat. So, and he's not from there, but his heritage is there. So he's there. I think he does have some family over there though. But Mrs. Captain Ken, I see she popped up in the chat. She says that I do not do selfies. She has to almost force me to take one with her.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Listen, I hate pictures. I'm not a picture guy. Never have.
I'm not either.
But you just gotta force yourself. It's for the views. People like that sort of thing.
I do force myself, so little appreciation would go a long way. No, I know she knows that I do my best.
I'm looking at you in the director's lounge. Jeez, man, you're small. Look at that.
It's because I'm so far back here.
Jeez Louise. Like if I stand like 2 steps in front, like my spaghetti-ness blocks you.
Oh
no! Look at that. Jeez Louise, you look good, man.
Oh man,
Congrats.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, Kevin's another one.
Kevin too. Yeah, I saw him right before. You guys went on some little trip, I think, crossed over a little pond or something.
Yeah.
Right before that, I saw he's lost a lot. He seemed pretty excited about wherever you guys went. I don't know, something about he was like singing this like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang song to me or something like that. I don't know.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
Poor guy. Every single time we travel together, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that often, but
Yeah.
whenever he does travel with LA flights, especially with me, he kind of ruins his diet because I'm usually the one that rents the car, and
he who rents the car chooses the food. Is
kind of yeah. And you know something? Kevin's like Kevin's interesting. I always tell him, Kevin, what do you want? Tell me, and we'll go and stuff. And I don't know if he's shy or just doesn't know or just doesn't want to pick or doesn't want to have the responsibility of picking.
Yeah.
He always says, get whatever you want, Oh, yeah. So, all right, let's go get some spaghetti. And luckily, Kevin, are you watching? Did you gain weight in the?
I've been looking for Kevin.
I think Kevin's watching. Kevin, are you in the Lurker's lounge? I think he is. Kevin, you're watching, right? He always tells me to decide, and then I want him to decide something healthy because I don't know what healthy is.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, Kevin, you lost a lot of weight. Let's go. Let's do it. And just take us there, and we'll go. But he never decides.
Right. No, Kevin, he's a people pleaser to a fault. He will definitely. He likes to go with the flow. We love Kevin. Jeff and Mass, I see your super chat there. I'm slowly catching up. $7.57 super chat. I see what you did there. Captain Ken, I know there is a rule in the U.S. that after 3 attempts to land, you have to divert. Is that also in the world? Jeff and Mass, I'm not aware of that rule. I have never heard that if you go around 3 times, you have to go somewhere else. I think most of our diverts are mostly fuel-based. So because the airline typically just gives you enough fuel to get to where you're going and then a little bit of discretionary fuel for missed approaches and stuff, you might run out of fuel and need to make the decision to go to a divert airport. Hope that answered your question. Yeah, I haven't heard 3 strikes and you're out. Let's see here. Daniela with a 5 Swiss franc. Please ask the captain if he likes pizza with pineapples. I heard that discussion earlier. Don't tell Peter. His headset's off, so he won't hear me say this. But I actually do like pineapple on pizza. It's not my go-to. I'll order other things, but I certainly won't turn it down. So that super chat's probably pretty old. So just I apologize as I just slowly make my way through the chat here. Everyone, thank you for welcoming Mrs. Captain Ken. Truth provider asking if I've ever been on any flights with a medical emergency. Yes, I have. When you fly as much as I have, and you have as many passengers as you've had in the back of your airplanes, you're gonna have incidences where people have medical emergencies. And I've had anywhere from people just feeling a little clammy, maybe a little bit of chest pain, to unfortunately I've had at least 1 passenger pass away, possibly 2 during the flight. So we have company procedures for that we follow. So it's very sad, but it is part of life. So a good friend of the channel has shown up and is talking to Peter right now. She seems very excited to meet him. Mrs. Captain Ken finds me attractive. Likewise. Absolutely, and thank you. I appreciate it. RTD 70 with a 37-month milestone membership chat. Happy 4th, Captain Ken, Peter, and Josh back in LA. Happy 4th to you as well, and happy 4th, Josh, if you're listening. I know we're doing coast to coast coverage today, so I guess we'll see you later. A lot of chats. 2,500 people watching. Thank you all for showing up. Somebody said the go-around rate, they looked up the numbers, is about 1 to 3 per 1,000 flights. So it's 0.1 to 0.3%. That's not terrible. And yep, it is. If you're ever on board an airplane and have the pleasure of experiencing that, it is a normal procedure. That is, we actually brief it every rotation that we have. We brief the procedure with whoever we're flying with, so we stay up to date. Hey, there's Kevin. Kevin has been in the director's lounge. Good to see you. Captain Ken, or better yet, which is your least favorite airport to travel to? I don't know. They're all okay. The airports are great. Sometimes it's the length of the flight that I don't like as much. I don't often like really long flights. And then also the time of the flight. So red eyes are not really particularly fun. I don't think anybody enjoys flying red eye flights. But Monica asked, how much weight have I lost? You almost didn't recognize me. I'm currently approaching, I think, 35 pounds lost. A member of the Pineapple Club. Cheers, Vankman7. You're not alone. A carrier training rule is in the Navy. If you don't make the landing in 3 tries, go back to the beach to land. I think that's still a case-by-case basis, even at the aircraft carrier. If somebody's having a bad day and maybe showing some dangerous tendencies, usually it's going to be the decision of. To be honest with you, the decision really lies with the captain of the ship. He kind of owns all the airplanes, and he can direct an airplane to either go back to the beach if you're close enough for a divert, or continue to try to land. Or if we're not in range of a beach, actually, and it's it can get to the point where he may actually direct a ditch. That's not something you want to direct, but I guess the situation can get to where it's just safer to go ahead and have the pilot put the aircraft into the water. I've never seen that. I just know that it's a possibility. Tyra asking if I have any kids with a $2.79 Canadian dollar super chat.
If you want, we could do it. Captain Ken, come
Hey,
over here.
oh, okay.
We need a picture.
Well, real quick, do I have any kids? I have 3 that I'm responsible for bringing into this world, and Mrs. Captain Ken has 2, and so together we have 5. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Give us 30 seconds.
Sorry, you guys. Sorry, so sorry. Captain Ken being a celebrity out here. Captain Ken, the celebrity. Let's see. What was Captain Ken talking about? Where did he left off? Let's see. We do have a 777 coming in. Let's see. We have American 199 flying in from Milan. I mean, it's going to be a little tricky, of course, because of the 31s. It's going to be hiding behind the buildings in a bit. There you go. You know, we were talking about Italy, right? My goodness, all these pilots going to Italy. All these people going to Italy, except for me. All right, there you go. Let's see, we have this one going to Alpha Gate. We have the French, number 2 for takeoff. And the Irish. A lot of big planes, a lot of big planes. Let's see. We have... let's see. I don't know if Captain Ken got to this question or not. We'll definitely ask him. Daniela says, please ask the captain if he likes pizza with pineapples. Yeah, that's strong conversation, I guess, here on the channel. It's an AvGeek crime to like pineapple. So Daniela committing an AvGeek crime, a channel crime. Pineapple is not allowed on pizza, and I firmly stand behind that. Jenny joining us. Great to see you, Jenny. Thank you for being with us. Captain Ken right now, our special co-host, and we're so happy to see Captain Ken. All right, let's see. We have Delta 289. Look at this, flying in from Venice. It's all these flights from Venice. All these flights from Italy, not Italy, Italy. And look at this. Okay, there you go. We have a bit of a push going on.
To golf, then the Zulu, but when you get to
JetBlue 285, contact here.
Familiar voice, everyone. We have Joanna on the frequency.
Chinook 104 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Caution light turbulence, traffic 15 mile east, runway 31 left, line up, and wait.
you on traffic, down and blade 10 about 104 heavy, good afternoon.
All right, there you go. Hey, everyone, I'm seeing a lot of... I didn't even have to tell you guys. All by yourself, you are filling the chat with her special emoji, Joanna Rocks. Make it go crazy. I'm going to send a screen recording to her, okay? And let's give her some extra praise for yesterday's incredible work during the ground stop. Joanna Rocks on the chat. Make it go crazy. Go for it.
Chinook 104 Heavy, you went 230 at 13, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
So she's going to be seeing all the messages, okay? I'm going to be sending the, creating a screen recording.
Kennedy Tower, caution light turbulence, traffic on a 12 mile east, runway 31 left, line up, and wait.
2 left, line 3, level 49, 75, that's 40.
Report.
Tower up 1829, we're here on the base, visual for 31 left.
Up 1829, Kennedy Tower, continue.
Continuing to 1829.
Air France 1 Uniform Heavy, you can contact New York, departure at 1 Ash.
It's New York, Kennedy Tower, merci beaucoup.
We'll see how close we can get to the big 2,000 likes. We're only 400 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. 2,000 likes. Only 400 away. Wow, the chat is going bonkers right now.
1829, I will have departure start to arrival, wind 250 at 15, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Good land, 31 left, copy the traffic, Delta 1829.
Alaska 31, disregard that.
Say again, Alaska 31.
Disregard. 798, hold short of taxi Juliet.
Shoulder Juliet, Delta 798.
No, let's see, bear with me. There you go, much better.
Chinook 104 Heavy, in contact near departure, have a good flight.
Departure, Chinook 104 Heavy.
Endeavour 4975, 1250 at 14, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Denver 971.
JetBlue 1523, Kennedy Tower, traffic on a 6 mile final, runway 31 left, line out, and wait.
Line up 31 left, JetBlue 1523.
All right, we're gonna stay with this one. You know, it does kind of look like they're battling a little bit of the crosswind, no? I mean, Air Europa right now, it's facing us. It's gonna center itself any second.
Endeavour 5275, Kennedy Tower, continue. JetBlue 1523, 1250 at 15, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 31 left, JetBlue 1523.
And over 5275, you're following traffic on a 2-mile final, one departure between you and that traffic, winds 250 at 15, runway 31 left, via land.
31 left, Carolina.
Scandinavian 924, Kennedy Tower, are you ready for departure?
Negative, we need about 5 minutes.
Okay, move up, short of taxiway Zulu, and let me know when you are ready.
Short taxiway Zulu, and we'll call it Scandinavian 924.
Delta 798, continue and hold short of runway 31 left.
Continue, hold short 31 left.
I want to show you this, you guys. Look at this. We have the windsock.
Contact me at departure, have a good flight.
Any way you look at that, winds are favoring the 22s.
Heavy, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, hold short of Juliet.
The winds right now favoring the 22s. Winds 240 at 12 knots, gusting to 17 knots. Will we have a runway change?
JetBlue 1523, contact at departure, have a good flight.
Good day, Jeff 1523.
Alaska 31, Kennedy Tower, traffic 5-mile final, runway 31 left, line up, complete.
31 left, line point.
Delta 265 flying in from Paris, a 7-hour, 43-minute flight for this one. Hopefully we get the runway change. Please, 22s. If we have the 22s when the fireworks start going, I mean, it's gonna be an incredible night, okay? Right now, okay, so listen, if we have the 31s for tonight, it's okay. But it would be absolute perfection if we have the 22s for tonight's fireworks. The surrounding boroughs, they're going to be launching a lot of fireworks, etc., etc. We can't wait for that. And if you guys want more fireworks, don't forget that Joshua will go live later tonight from Los Angeles.
1829, turn right, Mike Delta, right, Papa, no delay, exiting the runway, stay with me.
Mike Delta, Papa,
Wow, there you go, look at that.
Stick with you.
Non-stop coverage on LA flights on this 4th of July special. We're bringing you the coverage. We're bringing you coverage from coast to coast on LA flights today.
31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Emily Aviation, a £5 super chat. Hello, Peter. Captain Ken got back from Frankfurt yesterday. Knoppers are great. Great place to film the planes. Please let me know your dates ASAP for Frankfurt. Hey, Emily, how about this? Once I confirm the dates, if you want, you can send me a message and I'll let you know directly, okay? Just in case I announce the dates and you're not watching. If you want, we can do something like that. If not, you know, well, whenever I confirm, then I'll also mention it on the show. Delta 201, flight, correction, 209. Delta 209 from Edinburgh, Scotland.
Delta 798, Kennedy Tower, traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 31 left, line up, and wait.
On the way, 31 left, Delta 798.
Let's see, you know, I kind of want to stay with the arrivals.
Contact me at departure, have a good flight.
Take care, left 31.
Because technically speaking, they are facing crosswind right now. JetBlue flying in from Philadelphia.
Hold short of runway 31 left.
On the Zulu, hold short of 31 left.
JetBlue flying in from Philadelphia. JetBlue 8358.
Follow Scandinavian, hold short of runway 31 left.
Look at that. You see how it's facing us instead of the center line for the runway? A lot of crosswind action right now.
Endeavour 5275, turn right onto Mike Charlie, then taxi via Papa, Bravo, monitor ground point 9. Quebec Charlie, Papa Bravo, ground point 9, Delta 5275. Delta 798, wind 240 at 15, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Delta 398.
Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Getting a little shaky. There you go. Yeah, you can definitely tell we have a crosswind component for the arrivals.
Canadian 924, Kennedy Tower,
All right.
runway 31 left, line out, and wait.
On the way, runway 31 left, coming in on it.
Delta 798, contact near departure, have a good flight. Delta 2398, turn right Mike Delta, right Papa, hold short of November, stay with me.
Right, Mike Delta.
All right, we'll go for the next arrival. Delta 99 flying in from Geneva, an 8-hour, 29-minute flight.
Scandinavian 924, 1240 at 16, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 31 left, coming in on it.
So this one is flying in from Switzerland. What do you think? Daniela, can we call this one a Swiss machine, or does it have to be Swiss?
Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up, and brief traffic on a 14-mile base.
Let's see, there you go.
Continue straight ahead via taxiway Bravo behind the American.
Let's go for the next arrival.
Have a good day.
Okay, the next arrival. I know the camera's not focusing. Hold on, hold on. Come on, come on, come on. Much better. Yeah, you see how it's just facing us right now. Let's see, we have the next one coming in. It's Delta 233 flying in from Naples, a 9-hour, 32-minute flight. This is a Captain Ken Mobile.
Alaska 113, visual 31 left.
Alaska 113, Kennedy Tower, there will be departures prior to your arrival. Wind 240 at 15, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Alaska 113.
Delta 2443, Kennedy Tower, caution with turbulence traffic, 8-mile base, runway 31 left, line out, and wait.
31 left, line away, Delta 2443.
Scandinavian 924, contact unit departure, have a good flight.
Departure, Scandinavian 924, thank you, bye.
Delta 771 Heaven, Kennedy Tower.
Go ahead.
Are you able to move up?
Yeah, I'll move.
All right, let's go for the next one. I mean, these there's a lot of crosswind right now. Let's see, they could just be, I mean, this is possibly the reason why they're not switching the runway. I mean, imagine the mess to make all these aircraft start taxiing to the 22. So most likely they're just waiting for this rush, the push, I should say, the push to clear out, and then they'll switch the runways.
102 having contact unit departure, have a good flight.
Yeah, look at that. That's a lot of planes, everyone.
Delta 2443, 1230.15, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
They take up 31 left, so 2443.
Let me know if you guys start hearing music on the main channel, okay? You guys, let me know.
Tower, Delta 958, heavy is left base, visual 31 left.
Okay, I think I fixed the sound issue. If you guys were hearing some tunes, I think I now know what's the cause.
following traffic on a 1 mile final. One departure between you and that traffic. Runway 31 left, clear to land.
230 and 16.
There you go. Wow, look at that. 777. I mean, it looks like it's just flying straight at us, isn't it? That's Speedbird 115 flying in from Heathrow, a 7-hour, 17-minute flight.
2443, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Departure 2443, you too.
Wow, look at that. It's just facing us now.
American 15, Kennedy Tower, traffic on a 6 mile final, runway 31 left, line up, and please.
31 left on a white American 15.
Wow, and it just feels like the wind is just increasing and increasing more. So we'll see when they decide to switch the runways.
Alaska 113, turn right 9 to Delta, right Papa, stay with me. 5 to Alpha, right Papa,
All right. Let's see, where are we going? This is the reason why they're not switching the runways, I believe.
American 15, wind 240, up 16, runway 3 left, clear for takeoff.
2 on left, clear for takeoff, American 15.
American 1256, you're following a heavy 767, 2 mile final, possible 1 departure between you and that traffic, caution like turbulence, wind 240, up 16, runway 3 left, clear to land.
2 on left, clear to land, American 1256.
Next one coming in, we have Delta 958 flying in from Los Angeles.
Left November, left Alpha, left.
JetBlue 358, what's our seatbelt?
I'm sorry, JetBlue 3586, you're following an Endeavor, where are you at the moment?
Just cross 4 left from Juliet.
Yep, just following the traffic directly ahead of you.
Okay.
You asking for a number?
Yeah, what number we would be for takeoff?
Around number 17 maybe?
Yikes.
Okay, thank you. Confirm clear to land, American 1256.
American 1256, affirmative, runway 3 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, American 1256.
Carol tuning in. Carol asking, is that Joanna? Yes, that is Joanna. Joanna is on tower frequency 1239er.
Runway 31 left, flight is away, 75 miles an hour.
Left away through and left JetBlue 53.
Now there goes the 76.
Delta 1360.
Look at that. Look at all these planes.
3 1 left.
American 15, contact near Fort Happy.
What's the 15 happy boys?
Echo 113 left.
I am back, everyone. What's going on with all these airplanes?
1358 Kennedy Tower, wind 23015, runway 31 left, clear to land, tropical holding 5 arrival.
Met a wonderful viewer. I know her name is Karen. I'll have to, when Peter's back on the headset, I'll have him remind me of who she is here in the chat. But lots of super chats. I don't know if Peter got to them or not. Sorry, everybody. I'm just going to kind of just zoom forward to where we are. I see a lot of Joanna Rocks. Is she back on frequency? No, that is not Joanna. Maybe he mentioned Joanna. Bye-bye. You back?
Now I am.
There he is.
Yes. Captain Ken being a celebrity.
Oh, what a wonderful viewer. I caught her first name, but I didn't catch who she was in the chat. Did you catch that, Peter?
Yes, no animal ingredients.
Oh,
that's her
yeah.
name.
That makes sense.
That is her name on the chat.
Look at 2 76400s back to back there, huh? What are we looking at? Oh, the
Neos.
arriving KL. That's not KLM, is it? Who is that?
Neos from Milan.
Oh, Milan.
Everyone's going to Italy. Everyone's going to or coming back from Italy, except for me.
It seems like Italy has been discovered. Well, you got to put it on the list. Wait a second.
What?
Don't you have a method to get to Italy? Like,
Yeah, but I'm busy.
no, you're not. They haven't been doing anything lately.
You know, the thing is, I haven't seen that viewer on the chat in a very long time.
I don't think I've ever seen that name.
Yeah, and it's been just so long.
Yeah.
I don't even know if that offer still exists. So.
Oh, back. We're talking about Italy.
Yeah. Oh, what do you think
I
we
thought
were
you were
talking
about the viewer that we were just talking to here.
Oh.
I didn't know how recently you've seen her in the chat.
Oh yeah. No. Like months.
Oh,
months,
okay.
Months.
All
No,
right.
I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about Peter visiting Italy. I
Yeah.
thought you were talking about.
No,
Peter
you're
taking
right.
a
I
break.
was, and then I don't know. I just let my mind go elsewhere. Max 39 with a $2 super chat. Long-time caller, big fan of Captain Ken and PETA. Right back at you, Max. In fact, I don't know. I think I might be the bigger fan. I haven't been in LAX in a while.
Hey, we got a balloon flying.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, we sure do. Interesting balloon.
Have you seen any little green men with antennas lately?
You know,
Spooky
I'm
lights?
sworn to secrecy. No, I don't think I've seen anything that I would consider unexplainable lately. Been racing a lot of other airplanes. You know, I like to race. But we took off from Honolulu last night, and maybe about 10 minutes later, a Hawaiian Airlines 787 took off, also bound for JFK. Well, I just can't compete with the Dreamliner. I think they ended up landing maybe 20, 25 minutes before me back here. So.
Jeez, 25 that much, huh?
Oh yeah, that 787's fast, man. Wow, that is an interesting looking balloon. It doesn't appear to be fully inflated. In fact, it looks like there's a big gash. There's Jeff with another super chat. Captain Ken, do you have to write a report to the airline if you go around and or divert? And how often in your walk around did you reject an aircraft?
You missed another part of his question. Your home address, your social security number.
Yeah, I know, right? My ATM PIN code, blood type,
credit card number.
Yeah. Do I have to write? If it depends on the reason why you went around or diverted. There's criteria that determines whether or not the company is owed a report. And then how often during my walk around have I rejected an aircraft? To my knowledge, not once. I don't think that I've ever rejected an aircraft.
What would it take for you to reject an aircraft?
Well, for me, I think if an aircraft was not producing a comfortable temperature for the passengers.
So the AC going bad?
Yeah, and if the airport's unable to resolve the issue, I'm not going to make people suffer. I have a son who actually has a condition where he can't control his own body temperature. He can overheat, let's put it that way. So I'm sensitive to that. So if I know that people are sweating in the back of an airplane and I can't do anything about it, I know there are some people that could really harm. So I am probably a little bit more sensitive than most to not accepting a situation like that. Credit card number?
pin number?
Blood type. Firstborn.
Okay. We could just go down the list.
Yeah.
With the security questions.
That's right. Mother's maiden name. Sorry for missing a lot of chats, everyone. It's too many to go back through and see what I might have missed. I trust Peter stayed up to date.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Kinda. Oh, did you get the pineapple question?
I bet as far as the pizza.
Yeah.
I did get that
Okay.
question. Yeah.
Are you a pineapple man?
I am. I mean, it's not my go-to, but I certainly don't turn it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I would reject. I think I would reject the pizza if I had pineapple. Yeah.
Have you
It's that
tried
bad.
it?
I tried it once when I was 5.
At least you've tried it.
And I didn't like it. I still have the nasty combination of the pineapple acid with the cheese. It's just not a good combination. It's not a Peter combination.
I think I think that is what is good about it.
Oh, you think that's good?
I think so. Do you have juice for this?
Yeah.
I don't want it to die.
Hold on, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Let's see.
And I know that I can almost see the battery level dissipating. Oh, you got I've become such a fan of Icelandic water, and that's because of you. And I see your Icelandic water over there. I don't know where you got it.
It's the viewer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
She didn't know she didn't know you were coming.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't know you were coming.
I mean, I gave you a clue a few days ago.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
I was expecting a confirmation. Like,
all
I
right.
put you in the thumbnail.
Well, we got to talk about that. Let's talk. We'll figure out your expectations, and I'll strive in the future better to meet them.
Good. Confirm it. Or
Okay.
else I would have put you on the thumbnail today.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Because right now it's just my ugly mug on the thumbnail.
Yeah, I try to manage expectations. Just you never know when stuff can kind of.
Yeah.
But you and I, we talk behind the scenes, so I can update you real time. It's not a problem. So yeah, I'll do better. How about that?
Good.
All right.
Good. Hey, wind's really picking up. Something we were talking about.
It is.
The winds are right now favoring the 22s, and the arrivals
tell.
are. Yeah, they're facing a pretty good crosswind right now.
They are. Do we have a current?
240, I think.
Really?
Yeah, it's
240 at 12 knots.
and gusting to something or other.
I
like
mean,
17 or something.
that screams to me 22s all day. But
Michael sending us a £5 super chat. What medical conditions would stop you getting a PPL or perhaps a commercial license in the future?
oh, that's a question for a flight physician.
There you go, Michael. Colorblind, right? That's one, right?
Color blindness, I think, is a potential issue.
I had a high school friend, and he was colorblind, and everyone was telling him, "No, you're not going to be a pilot because you're colorblind."
There's every once in a while they find ways to kind of get around certain conditions. I don't know that colorblindness is one of them, but I know when they first started doing kind of laser eye corrective surgery on the regular, I took advantage at a younger age, and if I hadn't, I don't think that I would have been a naval aviator. So, but
you did the laser.
I did, yeah. It was called PRK back then. I don't know if they still call it that or not, but
I'm a fraidy cat. I don't want to do lasers.
oh, they give you drugs for they give you drugs for that.
Yeah.
I had no worries.
How about if the doctor or whoever does it has like a cough or something and ruins my vision forever? Like,
I
I'm
think
scared of
that the machine was kind of sort of like a robot. He just kind of gets it in position and then basically hits a button, and I think the machine kind of takes care of the rest.
Yeah, when it comes to like permanent blindness, even if it's like 0.001,
that would suck.
I just don't like messing
No,
with it.
that would be devastating for sure. No, it worked out well. In fact, I think I had both eyes done at the same time, but went through like 2 or 3 days of some discomfort. But when everything cleared up, I mean, it's been awesome. Now that I'm at an advanced age, I think
Advanced stage. This guy.
I mean, your vision is going to deteriorate at some point, and I definitely am not immune to that. So, but as of right now, I mean, I have worn glasses. They do help, but I wouldn't say that it's absolutely necessary that I wear glasses. So.
I've seen you wear glasses.
Yeah. Well, I probably would wear them now, but I lost them, Peter.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I lost them.
Goodness.
Yeah, I gave them to a wonderful rental car company called Hertz, who has not helped me at all in trying to return them.
You know what I do? I'm clumsy.
Yeah.
In my bed, I always take off my glasses and I sleep next to my glasses.
Okay.
And then I squish them.
Oh no.
And ruin them. That's how I kill my glasses.
They have glasses now that stand up better to that, don't they? Like almost like twistable frames and stuff.
Yeah. I guess, yeah.
It's very stylish in your Burberrys.
Yeah.
No free shout-outs.
No free shout-outs. We got the viewers tuning in. We have Show Dog says just joined and says, "Yay, Captain Ken!"
Hey, Shoe Dog, awesome. Welcome in. Where are we at? Almost 3,000 people watching.
That's not bad.
Impressive.
Almost 2,000 likes. Almost 3,000 people watching the 4th of July special. That's not too shabby.
Happy 4th of July. Oh, I see you're looking at somebody else, but I see one of my favorite liveries getting ready to taxi.
Which one, Italian?
I think you're looking at them.
Oh my goodness.
Ita. The beautiful blue livery. Man, that lineup for the 3-1s is brutal.
That's why they're not switching the runways, because how are they going to get all these planes to taxi all the way to runway 22?
They got to have a method, right? They got to.
I think it's just
2-2 left doesn't intersect, I don't think, with 3-1 left. So
yes,
in theory, you could start landing on
3-1 left. No, they do intersect. Not 22 left, but it does with 22 right.
Yeah, 22 right does intersect. Yeah, but not 22 left, which is the primary landing runway when they're running the 22s.
Are we gonna get a runway change? We'll see what happens. Did you see the vegan candy we got?
I did.
Vegan chocolate.
Vegan chocolate. I was trying to think in my own head, what ingredients would you have to take into consideration when creating vegan chocolate? Milk comes to mind.
But no, milk. You can't drink milk.
Well, I'm saying these are ingredients you would need to consider swapping out for a vegan-friendly option.
Butter.
So, butter, sure.
What else? Chocolate? Is chocolate vegan?
I mean, cocoa is a plant, right? So that should be fine.
Huh.
I'm not well versed in the vegan world, but
me neither.
I think the idea is to not consume any meat products or products that come from.
Yeah. It's okay to kill the plant, but not the animal.
Yeah.
Captain Kim is an expert on that.
Yeah, forget the plants.
Yeah, forget about the plants, right?
I probably am more the other way. I say save all the plants, only eat the meat. No, I am not that way.
Captain Ken Mobile coming in.
Ah, I see. Someone says even eggs in some cases. Eggs would be,
What does that mean? In some cases.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, why not in? Maybe she means in some cases of chocolate might include egg.
No, but you can't eat eggs if you're vegan.
No, I would say that would be one of those things that's off the list.
Captain Kim, come out of the Lurkers Lounge. Captain Kim.
Where are you? The expert, Captain Kim.
I had I don't know if I told you, but I had a German vegan currywurst. It's a sausage.
They have that in LA?
in Hamburg.
When were you in Hamburg?
Yeah. A 5.5 hour train ride to go see a really tall vegan.
Oh,
And he took me to a vegan place.
you were in Germany?
Yeah.
I've always wanted to go to Hamburg. You know why?
Yeah,
This
why?
tattoo of mine
Yeah.
is actually, there's a cathedral or a church in Hamburg, a St.
saw it.
Michael's church, and this is the statue that's in front of that church.
We went to it.
You did?
We went next to it, like close to it. It was in front of us.
I think I saw a little bit about you being in Germany.
Wait, you really didn't know that we went to Germany?
Oh,
No, come on.
I-
Okay, look at that. Okay, all right.
I knew. You've been all over. You've been anywhere but home.
I haven't seen my apartment, and I think I've seen my apartment. I think only a few times this year. Like,
You should just let me use it as a crash pad.
hey, you're not mistaken there, my friend.
I'd be much closer to the airport.
You know where I live, right?
I know about where you live.
Yeah. It's literally right next to the airport.
Yeah. Yeah, I know about where it's at. We were gonna come by and see you one day. As I had dinner with Kevin and Max, but we didn't want to bother you. You're a busy man.
Busy. You should have told me. Oh wait, I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, we went to dinner, and I think you had maybe just you had just gotten back from somewhere. I think so.
It was the day that I returned from somewhere. I think it was New York. I think something like that. I think it was right after a
New
flight.
York or Anchorage or I don't know, one of those
Yeah.
places that you go to on the regular.
Yeah. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, vegan stuff.
Vegan stuff.
Yeah. Oh, currywurst.
Currywurst.
And it was.
You liked it?
It was interesting. I finished it.
You didn't like it? Really?
No.
Oh, people love that stuff.
A vegan?
Oh, maybe not a vegan.
No, yeah, that's what I'm talking.
Oh, it was vegan curry. So, it was a meatless currywurst.
meatless. It was like some weird.
Did you do yourself a favor and at least try a regular currywurst?
Yes.
Okay.
It was delicious.
And you like that? Okay, good.
Absolutely.
All right, good. You had me worried.
No, that's good. That's
It's
great.
amazing.
That's delicious.
Yeah. A lot of food over there is amazing.
But currywurst, a vegan.
No, some things are not meant to be meatless.
He tried really hard though. But Captain Kim, he tried really hard. Captain, if you're listening, I'm sorry if it sounds like if I'm having a go. You tried hard, you know. And Kevin, I forgot what he got.
Yeah.
He tried, He tried to gobble it down, but I think he only ate like 20% of whatever he got.
Yeah.
You know, Captain Kim tried. Captain Kim, I'm not gonna say no to it next time. You know, it's just an interesting taste. It's like a pasty thingy.
Oh,
I mean, you just,
leaves a film?
No. You just think what's inside that. What looks like to be sausage. What is really in that pasty thing?
You don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Well, sausage is kind of one of those things that's famous for not really knowing what's in it either.
Yeah, that's true. But it's.
Max wants me to ask you a question.
Okay.
Do you like the German Fanta?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
German Fanta is delicious.
Okay. Is it better than American Fanta?
In my opinion, yes. It's something. It's less sweet. So it's a little bit more bitter, but it just tastes more refreshing. It's hard to explain. It's like the weirdest thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you've gone to Germany. You should try it.
I have been there. In fact, there was an open trip today that I wasn't able to take because it overlapped to Berlin. That I've been there twice. I very much enjoyed. I haven't been to Frankfurt in a hot minute. It's been a while. Somebody asking me a question. John Grazia, Captain Ken, how hard is it to land on a carrier? John, it is the most difficult thing a pilot can do. Only the best pilots in the world can do that. So it's nice to meet you.
Yeah. This guy, so in other words, this guy landed on carriers.
Yeah, on the regular, at night with a pitching deck. Yeah. No, it is. It actually is difficult. that's why there's a lot of training involved before you ever even go out to the ship for the first time. And then I will say that usually if it had been a while before I'd been to the carrier and we knew we were getting ready to go out there, I would often have a hard time sleeping for a few days before, just because it kind of stays on the top of your mind, and you want to you don't want to mess up. Let's put it that way. But if you're out on a long deployment or whatever, and you do it almost every day, it's like anything. It becomes a lot easier.
I have to be very careful how to ask you this, okay?
Okay.
Because you're not a representative of this airline. But let's say, okay, a certain top American airline,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
Is it true that this airline, one of the top, only accepts Air Force pilots and Navy pilots?
No.
I thought I read somewhere that,
No, it's, I think they used to have a reputation for accepting kind of a bigger share than maybe some of the other airlines did, but certainly recently, it's dried up a lot. There's not a lot of pilots from the service that have been making the transition. And honestly, the whole hiring boom that we've been talking about for years and years, I mean, it hasn't gone away, but it's definitely
slowed down.
Slowed down, yeah. I would say that the majority of our pilots that we've been hiring at my airline have come up through the regionals, and guys that went to civilian flight schools and became flight instructors, and that sort of way.
Wow,
it's not as much military.
Yeah, I wish I could reproduce the thing I read somewhere.
You're not wrong. They certainly
you.
used to have that reputation for sure.
Yeah.
Someone asked if I attended Annapolis. I did not. I was ROTC, so I did not go to the academy. I have a lot of friends that did, obviously. They're kind of weird. I'm just kidding. They're all right. How hard is it? Jeff and Mass with another question. He's not asking for a PIN number yet, though. How hard is it for fighter aircraft to roll off the carrier and into the ocean? I guess it wouldn't be hard if that's what you wanted it to do. It doesn't happen very often, I don't think, but there's not a whole lot that is keeping you on the flight deck. I mean, there's a little bit of I think they call it a scupper, I think, that kind of like the wheels of the plane would contact before going over the edge, but if it had enough momentum, I don't think that would stop it.
Hey, carrier operations, okay?
Yeah.
Very quick, okay?
Okay.
This is fun, all right? Well, for me at least, as I put you on the spot with all these questions.
Yeah.
Emergency landing on a carrier, how does that look? Like, if they needed to stop a fighter, what do they do? I saw it on the movie once, like they have like a
lift
net
up the
thing.
barrier.
Yeah.
They call that I think they call it the barrier. So they have a different barrier for each type of aircraft that lands at the carrier. But yeah, they call it, what do they call that thing? They call it, I don't remember, but honestly it's kind of like maybe you've got an aircraft that's like one of the landing gears not coming down or something like that, or it might be the last pass that they can make at the boat, and if they don't make it this one, they're going to have to put it in the water or whatever. So the barricade is what they call it. So they'll rig the barricade, and they'll still an LSO will still talk that aircraft down to the flight deck, but once you land on the flight deck, you're gonna fly into that barrier, and it's gonna stop you. Barricade. That's not common either. I've never seen it done in person. What is the height requirement to be a commercial pilot? I don't know.
A lot more strict in the military, right?
So every aircraft has got a lot more strict height, weight requirements and stuff. So when you join the military service to be a pilot, you go through what's called anthro, where they do all these measurements on you, including hip to knee length, and obviously your overall height and how far your reach is, and those measurements can determine whether you can fly in certain aircraft.
And you have to have perfect vision.
Near perfect.
Near perfect.
At least correctable. Like I said, I had to have that laser surgery to get me to the point where I had good enough vision. I don't know. That was, gosh, almost 30 years ago now. Man, no, I'm 25, so I'm a little bit far removed from that whole process.
Hey, I'm gonna ask you to be a celebrity right now.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I got a special request. From Colin. He's the guy wearing
The same shirt as me?
He's wearing the One More Plane. Same color.
Okay, same color. Yeah.
He wants to meet you.
Oh, he does?
He wants to meet.
All right.
I got the request. I want to meet Captain Ken.
All right. Well, let's see. Yeah, somebody said barricade. That's what it's called. Yeah. Okay. I'll go meet Colin real quick. I'm caught up there.
Anywhere.
All right.
Anywhere if you want. Maybe you can put it right there on the
okay.
thingy. Captain Ken has to go be a celebrity. Are you ready? Let's take a look as we officially becoming an aviation channel out here. We have Daniela with a super chat. Can you ask the captain? Okay, how about this, Daniela? When he comes back from being a celebrity, I'll pass that question along to him. Okay, Daniela. We have the OG Mimi sending us a 5 Canadian super chat. Silipita, what I meant is that not all chocolates have egg in them. Oh my goodness. Also, hello, Captain Ken. Yeah, those are the ones that Captain Ken absolutely loves. Absolutely loves. My goodness. No, excuse me, not Captain Ken. The other one. Captain Ken. That Captain Ken. Am I confusing anyone? Friendly Forester gifting a membership. You also gifted 5 channel memberships on the room cam, all right? So we really do appreciate that. Friendly Forester, all the channel support you're sending, LA Flights and the other channel, room cam. Thank you, Friendly Forester. Thank you so much, friend. We're only 50 memberships, 50 likes away. The likes are easy. They're absolutely free. 50 likes away from crossing the first 2,000 of today's live show. Thank you so much, everyone. Hit that like button. Hey, by the way, look at this massive traffic jam we have going on. I mean, this is that's the reason why they're not switching the runways, I believe. It's just absolutely bonkers right now. The winds are favoring the 22s, okay? But look at this massive push we're having in front of the LA Flights cameras. So they're continuing to use the 31s. I guess later when they start clearing all the planes, right? If they have an opportunity, they'll switch it. They'll switch it to the 22s. This is a flight heading to London, so we might have some pilot waves here. Earlier in the day, we had the Mexican 787 give us waves. Let's see, I don't know if we're going to get the waves. Hello, hello. It doesn't look like we're going to get the waves. I mean, they're looking up. Is that LA Flights up there? Yeah, it certainly looks like cavemen. That looks a lot like a caveman, doesn't it? Oh, there's a caveman in it. Yeah, that's a caveman. There you go. Maybe waves next time. Virgin Atlantic is usually good with the waves. All right, we'll zoom out. We have Peter McKinney in Frankfurt saying hello to me, the caveman, saying hello to Captain Ken, and saying hello to the chat. Happy 4th of July. Peter, right now Captain Ken is being a celebrity, so he is off the headset right now, but I'll tell him you said hi. Thank you, Peter. Welcome to LA Flights. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Uli, look at this. Uli says, look at the traffic jam. There you go. Sorry about that. Peter's being a celebrity now. Uli says, look at that big traffic jam and then complain. Okay, look at that traffic jam and then complain again about the Deutsche Bahn. She's talking about the German national rail system. Oh my goodness. I can look at that, Uli, and I can still complain about the German rail system. My goodness. Come on, Uli. It was a 4-hour train ride. It turned into a 6-hour train ride. My goodness gracious. Thank you, Uli, for joining us. The Deutsche Bahn, a lot of delays. TV Span celebrating 25 months with LA Flights, our favorite 4th tradition, watching LA Flights. The 4th of July special at the TWA Hotel. Later tonight, we are expecting the fireworks to go up. The weather looks fantastic. And, you know, you never know. We might have a runway switch to the 22s. Winds are favoring the 22s right now. So you never know. You never know. Are ya ready? We have Brussels. We have the polka dot plane in front of us. We all remember Angela, the special co-host from Frankfurt. This is her favorite plane. We got the Brussels. We got the polka dot plane. Polka dots on LA Flights. Anyone out there, Team Polka Dots? Oh, there you go. We're missing you, Nismo Mike. Nismo Mike, Red Shadow Kick. You guys are great. Thank you for watching. It's only a short flight. I'll be here until Sunday. Yeah, we have a big evening push right now. Dr. J flies, talking about the push. And the arrivals right now facing the crosswind. There's a pretty good crosswind component. Team Polka Dots, we have Susan. Thank you for joining us. Yes, Team Polka Dots on LA Flights. Brussels to Brussels. Liverpool Airport Plane Spotter, thank you for joining us. Thank you for being with us. Let's see, okay, I think we can go to the big American. Believe it or not, they are kind of making a big headway of in the push going on in front of us. Randy Caldwell says, Team Polka Dots, great to see you. You're Team Polka Dot and Team Stripes on LA Flights. 32445K sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you so much for that, friend. Happy 4th of July. LA Flots, we're sending a big LA Flots your way. All right, big push going on. Not a traffic jam, it's a push. Let's take a look. Okay, we have a lot of big planes. We have Virgin Atlantic. We have Air France. And for anyone out there joining us, we have Captain Ken. Captain Ken on the show. He's just being a celebrity right now. He's talking to viewers. The viewers specifically asked for Captain Ken. Oh my goodness, Captain Ken being a celebrity out here. So he's going to be on the headset in just a bit. He's sharing his expertise with all of us as we celebrate the 4th of July on LA Flights. Round-the-clock coverage on LA Flights. We're showing you the planes on the 4th of July from the East Coast all the way to the West Coast. Later today, Joshua, my brother, will be live from Los Angeles He's going to be live in just a couple of hours, and he'll show you the fireworks from the Los Angeles area. I will be here showing you the fireworks and the planes from New York, obviously. Joshua will take over. We'll show you the lights. We'll show you the lights from LA starting in 2 hours. Let's take a look. You know, let's see. We have a lot of viewers tuning in. Okay, that's fantastic.
Takeoff 31 left, clear, 118.
603 Heavy, contact New York, departure, have a good day.
Departure flight, Federal.
Let's see, we have the Delta flight, Delta 958. Goodness gracious, 767, where is it? Can we zoom into this one right here? We have the 767-400. That one has been in the penalty box for the past 40 minutes. 40 minutes in the penalty box. Damien joining us, happy 4th of July. Thank you for watching LA Flights. Lion Holler 001 says happy 4th of July. Let's go over to the Kuwaiti 777. .510 Steve talking about Josh. Sorry, Josh can't beat JFK. 510 Steve, don't be so sure, my friend, because we covered 4th of July in Los Angeles 3 years ago, and it was, the city lights up. It's absolutely bonkers in Los Angeles. Okay, 510 Steve. So we're gonna have a great time here in New York. LAX, there's gonna be a lot of fireworks. Listen, it's prohibited. You can't buy fireworks, but people somehow manage to get the fireworks. The whole city lights up. I mean, it's incredible. All right, we can't wait to show you that. Joshua will take over in let's see, tonight. We have Susie 55 sending us a $10 super chat on the for the 4th of July. Team LA Flights. Okay, so let me take a look. Okay, tip jar right there, everyone. Susie 55. It's so hard talking with the ATC on. Okay, it feels like I'm going crazy. All right, hold on. Okay, I'll just mute the ATC. Goodness gracious. All right, I'm back. Tip jar, everyone. Tip jar. We have Susie 55 with a $10 super chat, and we have Vegas Joe. This happened 40 minutes ago. Vegas Joe, I hope you're watching, man. All the way in Las Vegas says, wishing you a safe, wishing the entire LA Flights family a happy and safe 4th of July. We'll be lurking all day and all night, so that makes me very happy. Vegas Joe, big $50 tip coming in to the LA Flights tip jar, and Susie 55. Thank you so much. All right, let's go and get to the planes. Yes, go to the planes. I keep forgetting we're not, I keep forgetting we are a plane channel. Jeez Louise. Are ya ready? All right, so we're gonna zoom into the blue plane. KLM. Wow, look at this. Line of heavies. All right, let's take a look. What are we looking at? A lot of big planes. Okay, how about this? Let's go for the one on final approach, yes? The one on final, we have Virgin. Okay, there you go. We have Virgin 47 flying in from Heathrow. Let's take a look. There you go. Oh, I gotta unmute the ATC. Forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder there, Harry. Jeez Louise, I mean, look at this. I mean, JFK is just absolutely epic. I mean, the amount of international carriers that come in on a daily basis, so many times a day. Chicago is, correction, not Chicago, JFK is epic. We have Frank saying hello from Chicago. Thank you for the JFK shows. There you go. Frank, your message getting me a little distracted. All right, let's go for the big one. We have Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000. Oh, I gotta unmute the ATC.
Contact your departure. Have a good day. American 334 Heavy, contact your departure.
American 334, have a good day.
Let's see. Uli, let's see. Uli, where are you?
237, 120, runway 31.
Uli, talking about the, let's see. What about New Year's Eve in Frankfurt? You've never seen German fireworks. Is there a lot of fireworks in the area? I gotta see how that looks. I mean, normally, I mean, it's a yearly tradition to be out here in New York for Christmas and New Year's. I'm thinking about being in New York the week before Christmas, so I'll just do the same thing we did a few weeks ago. Well, a few days ago, and I'll do LAX. I'll fly from Los Angeles to Frankfurt, be there 1 week, and then fly to JFK for the Christmas and New Year's special. I could do that. I'm thinking about doing that. We'll see what happens. Okay, we have the Japanese. We have Japan 4 flying in from Haneda. Mark Keller talking about the New York City fireworks. Yes, we're going to have a pretty nice light show later on. The surrounding boroughs, I'm pretty sure it's prohibited here as well, but you know, the residents find a way to get the fireworks. So we should have a pretty good light show. The same as Los Angeles. It's prohibited in LA. People find a way.
Cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 31 left, American 302.
309, coming down with 3 left, point.
31 left, left, right, 309.
Wind 220.5.
All right. We'll zoom into the next big one, yes? Next big one. We have Royal Air Maroc, a 7-hour flight for this one. A 787-9 Dreamliner. And we have a $2 super chat coming in. Jason, thank you for the super again. Watching planes and fireworks from my home. There you go. Fantastic, my friend. Sounds fantastic. And we have another PayPal super chat. We have Jenny. Jenny sending us a $10 super chat on the PayPal tip jar. Thank you, Jenny. We appreciate that. Sending it a few minutes ago. Thank you, Jenny.
Runway 31 left, quick takeoff.
31 left, quick takeoff, JetBlue 309.
All 7 heavy coming down with 3 left, final point.
7 right, runway 31 left, lot 7.
American 302, contact your departure, have a good day.
Look forward to be with you, American 302.
A lot of planes right now. Look at that. Jeez Louise, look at that. It's a push. Not the traffic jam. Traffic jam does not exist here at JFK. Captain Ken still being a celebrity.
For takeoff runway 31 left, lot 7.
Delta 365 Heavy today, down with 5.8, caution reach on.
2 left, line up and wait, Delta 365 Heavy.
Whoa, big one. We have an A380 making its way to 31 left. We have Lufthansa 411 flying to Munich, King of the Skies. We have MSCH saying, hello, Peter in chat, tuning in from Frankfurt. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching, friend. All right, so the A380 is going to join the push. Do we have a gate open? Yes, we do. We do have a gate open, gate 7, but I have a feeling we're going to have the King of the Skies park right there, gate 7. I don't know. I just have a suspicion. D guys, can we get the flight information, please, for the King of the Skies, Emirates, the flight from Milan.
Contact News Coast, have a good day.
Park Sergeant, good day, lot 7.
All right, let's take a look. Land at 7 p.m. Okay, so I'm pretty sure gate 7 is gonna be reserved for the King of the Skies. We have gate 5 full, and I'm not sure the status on gate 3. There might be a plane there, there might not. I guess we'll find out in a bit if this Dreamliner heads to gate 3. Hopefully it does not park at gate 7. Hopefully not. Because if that Dreamliner parks at gate 7, that will seal the fate for the Emirates A380. It's gonna be parking at the other side of Terminal 4. So we do not want that 787 at gate 7. Brandon Martin, Singapore 24, the world's longest flight, longest one, arriving in 30 minutes. Thank you, Brandon. There you go. Bye-bye. Captain Ken being a celebrity.
Not really. It's so cool. I love it when I've been doing this with you for a little while, and obviously you are the superstar here.
Come on, no.
But it's kind of cool when somebody shows up and goes, "Oh man, Captain Ken! I've always wanted to meet Captain Ken." So I'm just a guy. I'm just a regular guy.
Everyone wants to meet you.
Peter, though, he's the celebrity. He's the one with all the talent, and
you go to the meet and greet. Everyone's gonna be flocking towards you. Take care, bye-bye. There you go.
I will. Thank you. Bye-bye.
You see? Celebrity. If she was looking at you, not me.
Oh, what did she say to me?
I don't know.
Keep going on something.
Something like that, yeah. Something celebrityness.
Oh, man. What did I miss?
Planes. Big push. Not a traffic jam. Big
Gotcha.
push. Let's see. OC Aviation, does JFK operate 24/7? Yes, it does.
It does.
No curfews here like Frankfurt. Oh, you got a question?
They have a curfew at Frankfurt?
Yeah, you didn't know?
No.
11 p.m.
Really?
Nothing takes off. But you know something? I think it's the best show in town. Really, from 10 to 11.
Oh, everybody's like rushing.
Everyone's rushing, and in terms of a live stream, in terms of entertainment, in terms of good TV, it's the best show in town.
Oh,
I
cool.
mean, Frankfurt. That's why I'm going there so many times.
You got another trip planned?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I'm thinking maybe don't tell Kevin.
Okay.
Kevin, close your ears. Kevin, close your ears. Kevin's telling me-
Earmuffs.
I'm thinking a week before the meet and greet. I'm thinking
Oh, really?
a
That's
week
soon.
Yeah, I'm thinking a week before UN week as well.
Okay.
And a week before the Christmas special here in New York. So I'll just be flying.
I mean, it took us a while to get you to burst that international bubble, but now that you've done it,
yeah, it's happening. It's
can't get
happening.
enough.
Can't get enough. I fell in love with Germany. Don't know what to do. Not the vegan curryverse though.
No,
not that.
no.
Sorry, Captain Kim, if you're watching. Captain
Frankfurt, I cannot wait to get back there. We stay in a town close to there called Mainz, and we enjoy every time we lay over there. And you know what I want to go do? I want to go see a Formula One race overseas.
Yeah, no, that would be great.
Yeah, I don't know if they have one in Germany.
Yeah, they do. F1 fans, I think they had one. Oh my goodness, I sound so dumb right now because I like F1, but I haven't seen F1 in years.
They've got to have one, right?
They gotta have one.
I mean, Team Audi is starting next year.
Huh. There you go. We're experts.
Yeah, they're in England, I think, this weekend. Yeah,
Silverstone. Yeah. And F1 experts.
I've become a big F1 guy. I enjoy it. I really do. They got the new experience. They just opened up in Las Vegas. I've got 4 trips there this month. I think on one of them I might go check out that new experience. I forget what they call it, but it's this whole, you go in there and you can see a bunch of stuff about the cars. You can create your own team. You can do this 4D racing experience.
Well, when is the race in Vegas? Do you know?
November.
It's cheap, isn't it?
I think it's.
I heard the first year was really expensive.
I don't think I would call it cheap,
okay.
But I would say they've gotten cheaper because they realized
no one's gonna.
They were pricing a lot of people out.
Yeah.
But it's so high demand and yeah. I mean, I think Austin might be the easier one to maybe go see. I don't know that for a fact, but I've heard that Vegas has tried to do a correction to their pricing.
Well, we have 3 options here in the States. We have Vegas, we have Austin, and
Miami.
Yeah.
And they have a long contract signed with Miami. They're going to be there for a long time. That one, out of the 3, and don't ask me why, but I think that would be the one that I would be least interested to go to.
Miami?
Yeah. It's too high speed for me, man. I'm kind of more. I mean, Vegas is up there too, right? Like that's fast and furious.
That's really high speed.
Yeah, for sure. I think Austin would be more my speed. Just kind of like good Texas people.
I've never seen
barbecue.
an F1 race.
I haven't either. I've seen a couple of NASCAR races, but I don't think they're comparable.
The only thing I've seen years ago, my dad took everyone out to this is a long time ago to the truck series.
Okay.
Back then, I don't know if it has the same name, but back then it was called the Craftsman series, the Craftsman tools, right?
Yeah.
And
the trucks.
Gosh. Yeah, the trucks.
Yeah.
That happened a long time ago. I think in high school when that happened. No, middle school.
Okay.
Jeez, yeah.
One of the 2 NASCAR races that I've attended was in Vegas, so I went up to that track. Yeah, it's nice.
It's good. Yeah, it's nice.
I don't even know any of the drivers anymore.
Me neither.
I mean, F1, yeah, sure, but not NASCAR.
Does Jimmy Johnson still race?
No, I don't think so.
I used to like him before he won the championships.
Okay.
So Jimmy Johnson, and then he got really big.
He was dominant. Yeah, I think. Usually NASCAR fans go once you have a dominant racer, that's really when your fandom kind of starts to drop off. I think they like to NASCAR fans like to see new winners.
The same thing with Max Verstappen in F1.
Exactly.
Everyone was rooting for him, right, against Hamilton.
And now everybody's kind of enjoying the fact that he's, I guess, struggling a little bit.
Why is it like that?
I think that's the same way in all sports. No one really likes a team to just win unless it's your team. Everybody gets tired of seeing the same team. Like, the Chiefs got come on, Mahomes, like, give it up. The Patriots even, when they couldn't lose. The Yankees. I mean, all these. I mean, it's great for those teams. They're true dynasties, and hats off to them. But people just like to see new winners. So I think everybody's enjoying that McLaren is doing so well this year, and
I guess people just like rooting for the underdog.
I think so. Yeah. Next year you got the 2 new teams, one true new team and another one just rebranding. right, that are coming in Formula One. So Team Cadillac and Team Audi, and I think no one expects them to do well right away, but everybody's going to kind of root for them because they're the new kid on the block.
We have pricing details.
Okay.
I met this viewer. I met him and his son a few days ago here at the TWA Hotel, talking about $50 for adults and $20 for children. You could be. Is that Las Vegas?
Is that to get up here? I think. Is that to get up here?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were helping us out with the F1 price.
I mean, 50. I'll take 10. Like that's pretty good.
I heard $50. I think it was
to
like
get to F1.
Las Vegas. I remember. I remember seeing somewhere that it cost $50.
Oh,
like
wow.
they dropped the prices so much because they learned from the first year. I think it's $50.
That's hard to turn down. What a spectacle.
Yeah, you know something? I think it is $50 because I remember texting Joshua like long time ago, and we're like, oh, when the tickets go on sale, we should just drive to Las Vegas and just see the race if it's $50.
Yeah. They probably even have good transportation options from LA, just like, buses or whatever that take everybody up there or whatever.
Well, there you go.
Probably have some happy juice during the ride. And
hey, talking about happy juice, I think you're going to have to take over for a bit. I'm going to go get my some happy juice.
Sounds good.
Oh, you got a question. Let's see.
Who asked me a question?
Daniela. Ask the captain what he thinks about Lukla Airport, Nepal. And Peter, when is the LA flights Lukla edition coming?
Oh, no. Did she pay money for that question?
Yeah, she did.
I've never even heard of Lukla Airport.
Lukla Airport is this single runway up in the
I have
the
heard
Himalayas.
of that one. Yeah. What do I think of it?
Yeah, there's like a big slope.
Looks easier than landing on an aircraft carrier. That's what I think about it. No, I think that's the one you need a lot of like special training. Only certain people are allowed to operate in and out of there, right?
Yeah.
That's not an airport that I'm ever going to see. I'll tell you that. But yeah. I guess. What do I think about it? You better not. You better know what you're doing. That's what I think about it.
Yeah. There you go, Daniela. I knew what it was. It was Captain Ken. That I did not search that on Google.
I don't think I knew I didn't have the name of it memorized, but I'm familiar with the airport. Relatively familiar. Thank you for the question, Daniela.
All right. Let's see. I think Peter's gonna go do some important.
All right, well, everyone, I apologize in advance. The quality of the show is about to significantly decrease.
No way.
Significantly decrease, but I'll do what I can. Probably won't be panning cameras very much or anything like that, but. So what are we looking at? We've got the Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery and the 76400 taxiing. Headed to, we were just talking about Berlin. They're headed to Berlin. I enjoy that destination. And parking here in front of us. Is that the Boston Embraer 175 parking? All right, let's see here. All right, let's talk about Peter while he's gone. Look, get those Team Peter emojis in the chat. Happy 4th of July, the Papa Smurf, the OG. Hello, Allison. Good to see you. We got the Virgin. Got the 787 coming down the pipe here, LA Flights Boulevard. It's been really awesome seeing a lot of the fans show up. This is Captain Ken. I don't know if you're still watching. It's been a minute since I've seen anything from you. And I apologize in advance for any choppy camera work here as we watch the Virgin 787 arriving on LA Flights Boulevard from London Heathrow. Looks like a 35-minute early arrival. And now I'll put the show back into capable hands. A lot of team Peter emojis in the chat there, Peter.
Wow.
Not really sure why. We weren't talking about you or anything.
What are you guys talking about? Right now, Captain Ken is controlling the camera. What are you guys talking about?
Someone asking if I'm staying until 10:30. 10:30 tomorrow? Are you staying here till 10:30, Peter?
Maybe.
Ooh. You know what? I will tell you this, and it hasn't been an issue, but well, we're coming up on it. When I came in up here, the wonderful attendants kind of monitoring traffic. They said, just keep in mind this session ends at I think they said 4:45.
Yeah, and
and they said Peter, he's got special privileges to stay up here, but we may need to ask you to leave. And so I was like, well, okay.
They think you're just like staying here like a. They don't know that you're officially co-hosting with me.
How can they not know?
Because you didn't confirm with me.
How can they not know who I am? I don't. So I was like, that's what I said. I was like, I pulled out my badge. I was like, do you know who I am? And they were like, yeah, sir, we don't care. We don't care who you are.
You should have confirmed with me.
Yeah, lesson learned. So yeah, in like looks like 11 minutes, they're gonna come. The bouncers are gonna show up and pull me out of here.
Now, I don't know if you're using that as an excuse, which is okay, but if it's not an excuse, you get a pass.
Oh,
right?
okay, all right.
But if you're using that as as an excuse, then I'll pretend like I can't keep you here, right? And we'll just tell the viewers, oh yeah, he got kicked out. Right now, no one is listening.
It's not an excuse. I'll hang out. Oh, hey there, Mrs. Captain Ken. No worries. Didn't mean to interrupt your dinner. Mrs. Captain Ken sharing pictures of wonderful, healthy food earlier with me that she's having back home. Yin, I did see your super chat. I think Yin sent a super chat earlier, Peter, just to let us know that he was going to be back up here at 7 p.m.
Nice.
Yeah, it'd be great to see you again, Yin. And great to meet you in person for the first time. Captain Ken, does the captain or co-captain, there's only one captain, captain or first officer, take turns to engage the reverse thrust on landings? If it's your leg to fly, the reverse thruster belongs to you. So I guess the answer to your question is yes. But the bigger answer is we actually take turns flying. So.
All right, there you go. Let's see. Who do we have? We have the Germans. We also have a little JetBlue. Oh, you know who we're missing?
Oh, we were missing them.
Yeah, that's her. Now we have a co-host.
Is she on ground?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. I think ground is by far the much more demanding frequency here at JFK. Yeah. And when she's on ground, it's a huge help here at JFK.
No, but is that her? Yeah, right. That's her.
Sure is. Joanna rocks, everyone. Working 121.9 JFK ground.
few traffic to follow. Follow that Delta and monitor tower 123.
I like that. Though, follow that traffic, the one that looks like a beach towel. That's a classic line from her.
That's a classic line.
Yeah.
Thank you.
1953, ready for taxi with Hotel.
That's a classic line. Yeah.
1953, Kennedy Ground. What taxiway did you say coming out of?
Follow the beach towel. Every time I send her like people talking about that, she always just like laughs. She can't believe that one line, she only said that once,
Yeah.
made it into a like a legend moment, an unforgettable moment.
Yeah, it was awesome. Jeff and Mass saying, Captain Ken, I'm not sure why they in quotation marks, we know who you're talking about, changed the pink livery to the dark red livery on that Breast Cancer Research Foundation 76400. Well, I think it's pink, isn't it, Peter?
All right, let's go check.
And he says pink is the cancer color. I certainly don't disagree with you there. I think it is pink. I might be just the lighting of the day.
I think so. No, that's pink.
Yeah. If you compare it to the red in the widget in the tail, I would say. Now, it's not. I would say I have seen the Breast Cancer Research Foundation use a lighter shade of pink in some of their marketing, but
no, that's pink.
Yeah, that's pink. Thank you for the super chat, Jeff. Have you met Jeff and Mass?
Yeah.
Okay.
Once.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a cool guy, Jeff.
Yeah.
Gotta take it easy on the moderators, though. My goodness. Made it on camera too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Ask the captain, I guess that's me, is it compulsory for the pilot flying to hold the throttles during the takeoff, or the pilot monitoring can hold it? I know what you're talking about. At my airline, and I think this is fairly common, the procedure is the pilot flying that leg will set the throttles for takeoff, and then the captain, regardless of whether he's pilot flying or monitoring, will then set his hand on the throttles during the takeoff roll from the moment they're set all the way through what we call V1 speed. And that's because the captain's going to initiate any aborts that need to be done during the takeoff roll. So the captain kind of owns the abort decision. What I brief my crew is anybody can, announce what they see as far as reason to abort, recommend an abort. More than likely, I'm going to honor their recommendation, but the initial action is going to be accomplished by the captain.
Have you ever had to do that?
I have not. I need some wood to knock on right here. And doing an abort is not fun. Just in the simulator. We do it often in the simulator.
So depending on at what speed the abort happens, brakes are gonna overheat, right?
Could, yeah. There's two different realms. One would be a low-speed abort, which is anything that's initiated below 80 knots ground speed, and anything between 80 and rotate would be a high-speed abort. Obviously, the higher the speed of the abort, the more hot brakes would be an issue. In either case, we have a post-abort checklist that we will run, and to determine first and foremost if we can go and try for another takeoff attempt, or if we need to go ahead and have more stuff done.
And the decision speed, that's V1, right?
Decision speed between aborting on the runway and continuing the takeoff is V1, yes.
Yeah. So once you hit V1 speed, you're taking off one way or another.
You're taking off. Yeah, unless there's some reason that you believe the airplane will not fly.
Yeah.
Like structural damage or But even if you lose an engine, the plan is to take it airborne. It's safer to take it airborne than it is to try to stay on the ground at that case. You're going too fast.
Oh, loving the insight.
Yeah.
Science 75 tuning in, watching in the Lurkers Lounge, celebrating 9 months. Says happy 4th of July to everyone. Happy 4th of July, Science 75. Joshua's gonna go live, okay, from LA, Los Angeles. So make sure you tune in to the Josh show. He starts Joshua goes live in 1 hour 15 minutes, and he's gonna be live until the fireworks stop.
He's doing a great job out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He really likes that bear. My goodness.
Oh, what is that? Is that like a Yeti or something he's got there?
Yeah, something. Yeah.
Boris?
Boris. Team Boris. Loves his bear.
You know how they say bears look like their owners?
He said it, not me, Josh.
Oh, I miss Josh. It's been a while since I've run into Josh.
All right, there goes Lufthansa.
Joanna handling business. Someone's asking, what time do the fireworks start in New York City? I don't know about any of the official fireworks show. Of course, where we're sitting here at the top of the TWA, we're not really in a good position to see any of the big fireworks shows. What we end up seeing more of is just people's personal fireworks. Some of the neighborhoods might put on some of their own like local fireworks shows.
There's a few events. There's a few fireworks.
Yeah, well,
thingies.
and they're easier to know if they're kind of more official because they go off in like a pretty quick sequence or whatever. But most of what we see on this side is just kind of people's random fireworks. But because it's such a huge city, they're just everywhere. It's
prohibited too.
It is, but
they find a way.
Yeah.
LA, it's prohibited.
You can't stop everybody. I think some of the people who would be in charge of stopping it kind of look the other way, to be honest with you. But
it's a $1,000 fine.
Really?
If, in LA, and the whole city lights up. The whole city it looks like a battle zone. Like the whole city lights up. It's crazy if you ever see it.
I'm seeing dollar signs, Peter. We could go stop some fireworks tonight. Maybe make some money.
Oh, but that would be ruining the fun, though.
Oh, but is it? Yeah, maybe not for them, but putting $1,000 in our pocket one stop at a time would be pretty fun for us. Yeah. No, we wouldn't do that. Can't stop the celebration.
No, you hear that, Captain Ken? He's backpedaling right now. He says
freedom.
Captain Ken says he's gonna stop the 4th of July celebration.
You cannot celebrate. You have to celebrate freedom. Gotta celebrate freedom. No, the fireworks is awesome. I've had the pleasure of sometimes taking off at night on the night of the 4th in certain cities, and
really?
Being able to see everything exploding around you as you take off. I've done that here in New York City, and Salt Lake City comes to mind. I know I did it there once. Now, once you get very far above the ground, it becomes a lot less spectacular. They start looking just like little. Almost hard to make out.
All right, impossible to see the LATAM. Oh, hold on, Lufthansa. Zoom into this guy right here. There you go, that looks pretty nice. We'll stay with Lufthansa for a bit.
Look at that aircraft climb out over the airport. They're kind of, it's an odd direction.
Yeah, what is that? That's looks like a Delta 737.
It is a Delta. I just wonder if it's indicating maybe a possible runway change, but maybe not.
No, I don't think they can switch the runways.
Okay.
I think that might be going to like LaGuardia
or
something.
Gotcha. Yeah, you're probably right.
It's on the radar.
Just look, huh?
Yeah, it should be a Delta 737.
We have the technology.
It could be going to Boston. I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing.
Where did they go? Was that might have been a departure out of here, and they're headed to Portland. Is that possible that that's a 321?
Yeah, that's possible.
Okay, I think that's what I was looking at. So they took off on 31 left and kind of did the big 270. Let's see here. A couple super chats that I know I saw. I'm going to get to here real quick. David with a $5 super chat saying, Happy July 4th. Thank you for doing the retirement shows. Is that for Captain Kuntz?
Yeah, that's for Captain Kuntz.
Ah, that was special.
A lot of logistics, a lot of planning.
Yeah,
And,
super cool.
Not easy.
Did you get to actually, did he come by at all during that, or?
No.
Okay.
But we were in contact though.
Okay. Scion 75, the $20. I guess that's to get you a Happy 4th drink.
Hey, thank you, Science 75.
Yeah.
Happy Juice Fund. That's pretty much what it costs. $20 for the little thing I got.
See, Geraldo or Geraldo Miguel asking you if he can do a question to Captain Ken.
You are allowed.
Yeah, that's allowed. All right, I'll be looking for your question.
Very polite. Very polite. Thank you.
Yeah. Now, hopefully I don't miss your question. Joanna is distracting me. That Lufthansa is headed to Munich. And they must have got out of here late because, well, they just, never mind, the time just updated in Flight Radar. They were showing almost 2 hours late arrival in Germany, but now it's only 19 minutes, so that was a big correction. But they took off out of here an hour and 13 minutes after they departed the gate.
Wow.
Yeah, so yeah, you can see big lineup getting out of here. So what is it? What does Joanna call that? A push?
Push.
Yeah.
No traffic jams.
No traffic jams.
Push. Follow the line.
She's racking and stacking them. Sock eating gold in a 5-month milestone membership.
Nice.
Thank you for my 5 months of membership. Thank you both. Happy 4th of July. You're welcome. Is this helpful? Is it helpful when I show up, Peter, and kind of co-host with you?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I'm always thinking, man, am I getting in the way?
No. My goodness, I'm enjoying Happy Juice. I'm not reading the chat. No, it's great.
Yeah.
Man. I want you to learn how to be the cameraman too.
Oh, I had a little bit of, do you want it back? I've been doing it all this time.
Oh no, I love this, man.
Okay, well I'll stay on the camera then.
No, I'm good. I'm just sitting on the side. Captain Ken is reading the chat. He's being an amazing cameraman.
See, I don't know. I don't want to miss that question that I'm expecting to come. I haven't seen it yet, but there is a question here from OC Aviation. What's OC stand for? Is that Orange County? Do you know OC Aviation?
I think so. I think so,
Ask the captain, what are the requirements to be a pilot?
Oh goodness.
You got to be willing to part with a lot of money.
I didn't have the money to part, so that's why. That's
the main requirement.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are some medical, physical requirements. I don't think it's not like crazy hard, but there is some training involved. So you got to have the time and the resources to devote to training. There are more than one avenue to getting to become a professional pilot. The two main ones that most people are civilian or military.
Military is pretty hard, though.
Military is selective. Sometimes it's more selective than others. It just kind of depends on what's going on in the world.
It's like playing like in the major leagues, right?
It's a little bit of it's all timing. It's like it's just did you turn 18 years old at the right time in your life, or so. It can be a little bit unforgiving in that regard. It's obviously a lot easier if you can fund it yourself to do it through the civilian route, and it's kind of a more direct route to becoming a professional pilot anyways, but no animal ingredients.
Hey, there she is.
There she is. Peter, Captain Ken, it was nice. It was so nice meeting you this afternoon. It was an honor. I agree. It was pleasant meeting. No animal ingredients. We had a great chat. Lives here in the New York City area.
She gave us delicious vegan chocolate.
Yes. Been eating it with my eyes.
Hey, if you want to chop a piece.
Oh, we might do that later. Might have to. You're going to keep me here well past dinner time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You hear that, Mrs. Captain Kim? My dinner tonight will be chocolate, but it will be vegan chocolate, so it's healthy.
Now you're gonna see why I'm so unhealthy, because I do these shows so late,
Yeah,
and the only thing I got is, you know, chocolate. You know,
chocolate. And occasionally, what's the name of the place?
Sophia's.
Sophia's, yeah.
Sophia's is the one that does the delivery. I
Okay.
got that yesterday. Bruno is the sit-down place.
Okay. And that's a ride on the air train. Is that?
Or a short Uber ride. It's like $20.
Oh, okay.
The Uber ride is not bad. Not bad at all.
We gotta hit that up sometime.
Bruno Ristorante. They closed though.
Well, that's no good. I thought this was a city that never sleeps.
And if you get there a little, if you get there like at 9:50, they tell you, no, there's no, the kitchen's closed.
They're unforgiving.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Mm.
I know the owner though. I can get us a table.
Well, no, I mean it's the 4th of July. You gotta, we've got to satisfy the people. Captain Ken, can you only speak English if you were a flight attendant, or do you have to speak French and English? That's from Tyra Sandy asking that question.
Well, we all know that Captain Ken is a premier flight attendant.
The best, and I only speak English, so.
So that's a perfect question for him.
No, I think if you work for a U.S. airline, then I would say probably English would be a absolute requirement. But then they value secondary languages, so you can get hired to as what I think we call it, just a speaker. And obviously, a lot of our flights go to other destinations where English is not the official language, and then we put flight attendants on those flights that are fluent in whatever that language is for that country. So it's listed on our paperwork if a certain flight attendant is a Portuguese speaker or a Korean speaker or what have you. And I think they get a little bit of extra pay for that.
Oh wow, okay, so you do get rewarded if you're like bilingual and all that good stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Captain Ken, do you want a tall chair?
I'm good here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, because we can get the tall chair if you want.
510 Steve asking, can you still fly with a private X-Jet company or be a CFI if you have to retire due to airline age limit? I think so right now the airlines require you to retire at 65, and so I think a lot of pilots after that will go on to do other flying jobs, like flying corporate or becoming a simulator instructor, or
I think that's what Captain Kunz is going to do. He's going to stay with
because he already worked in the training department, right?
Yeah, he's the training captain for the
Okay. So that's a very easy transition for him. I think I had told Josh, or maybe just put something in the chat to please pass my congratulations to Captain Kunz. Hopefully that message got to him, but. I only met him the one time when we were both here.
That's true. You actually met him.
Yeah. It was a pleasant meeting. Tommy Darlow is sending out 5 LA Flights gift memberships. Thank you, Tommy.
Thank you, Tommy.
I'm sure that's 5 very excited people to receive a complimentary membership. Good for, is it 30 days?
30 days.
Awesome. That allows you to do such things such as use emojis set up by the LA Flights family, such as the Team Peter and the Joanna Rocks emoji. Captain Kim is a very popular one. One more airplane.
Come on, you're missing one. Come on.
I'm sorry, one more plane is what I was trying to think of.
Come on, it starts with a K. Come on. And it's not the other guy.
Paul Rocks. Oh, that's a P. Starts with a K.
Yeah. Everyone.
You know what's funny is LA Flights apparently isn't a member of LA Flights. So when I look at the emojis here, I can't.
Oh, that's my personal account.
Oh, Anakin.
So I'm not a member.
Anakin is not a member of LA Flights. Yeah. Well, everybody, if you keep on giving gifted memberships, we may be able to gift Anakin Condor Geschmack a.
There you go. You know something? Captain Ken is starting something here. So how about that? Let's try and gift my personal account a free membership. Please, Louise.
There should be a prize for whoever actually is the one that gifts Anakin Condor Geschmack a gift membership to LA Flights. Enjoy those gifted memberships, the 5 of you. And, if you enjoy it, consider becoming a member yourself. It's not expensive. I've been a member for quite some time now. In fact, I think I have a milestone chat waiting for me. It's been over 2 years. I am in the Platinum Plane Squadron. Captain Ken, this is from Mark P. Did you watch the rehearsal with Nathan Fielder, and if so, what are your thoughts?
What's that?
I don't know. I was hoping you would tell me. Is that the name of a movie? The rehearsal?
The rehearsal. What is that, you guys? Can you help us out?
I think I have heard of that, but I haven't seen it. So I don't have any thoughts.
Who sent that message?
Mark P.
Mark P, huh? Let's see.
I think that's a show that's on maybe Netflix or...
Mark P. Okay, yeah, there's the message. Did you watch the rehearsal with Nathan Fielder in it? I don't know who that is. What are your thoughts?
I think it is aviation related.
Is it? The rehearsal?
I'll have to go back and watch it and hopefully see you in a future show and share my thoughts. How about that?
All right, there you go, Mark.
I'm just not scrolling through these chats fast enough, everybody. There's trying to keep up. Kevin 757 gifting 1 LA Flights gift membership.
Nice. Thank you, Kevin.
Congratulations, Sling Slong, the recipient of that complimentary 30-day gift membership. Welcome aboard.
You know, Kevin has a Condorian picture. A condor stripes on his account thingy.
He does?
Yeah. Captain Ken, are you Team Stripes or no?
I am Team Condorian, Peter.
That is a very politically safe answer. But I want to get to the real hardcore part of the question, okay? So listen, the stripes. You told me you like the blue stripes.
Peter.
You know the rules.
Peter. First of all, no one's ever been able to prove that. You've even gifted the very talented Degus to go and find evidence that I said such a thing. I don't believe he's been successful in doing so. And if Degus can't find it, can anybody find it?
You know something? You're 100% right. If he can't find it, no one can. I remember you saying it, though. That's the thing. You like the blue stripes.
I think I maybe made some sort of comment as to if I were a fan of the stripes, what color would be the least offensive to me? And it might have been the blue, but I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm sitting here thinking about it right now. I still find it a little bit offensive to the eyes.
That's a good way to put it.
Yeah. It's just a very busy livery. If you were to ask me if I could buy an aircraft in the Stripes livery or the Thomas Cook, I would buy the Thomas Cook. But I appreciate what the livery has done for them. It's created a lot of buzz. It's obviously been a very popular topic of conversation here on LA Flights. And I appreciate very much so their friendship with the show.
I'll find it one day.
Uh-oh. Someone says I have a very unique American accent. Where is it from? I don't know where it's from. I think growing up in Tennessee, I mean, that's probably where a lot of it comes from. But I'd say when the time that I was in the Navy, I almost lost an accent. And then when I got out, I kind of got it back. And now I've been living in North Carolina for almost 8 years now, and that's probably had an influence on my accent.
Who's that back?
How would you say her name? S-O-O-O-O-Z.
Oh, Suze.
Suze.
Yeah.
Where Suze must not be from the U.S.
No, she's in the UK.
The UK?
Manchester.
Oh. Yeah, I would say generally my accent is influenced by the southeastern United States, Suze. This is Captain Ken. She loves the blue and the green stripes. What? Now remind me, is one of those beach?
So which colors were they again?
Blue and green.
Green is island.
Island.
Blue is sea.
Sea. Island and sea. And you have been most recently on sea?
Yes.
Okay.
And beach.
And beach, which
And
is
island.
the... Beach is not red. Beach is the...
Beige.
Beige.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. Jeff is saying that Nathan Fielder was a documentary series on HBO. I think that's the rehearsal, maybe. So if we do go watch it, Peter, I guess HBO Max would be where we would go see it, or maybe just Max. I don't know. I think that they change their name all the time.
Did they say what's it about?
Just a documentary so far. I'm admittedly a little bit behind in the chat, so they probably said several times what it is, and I just haven't got there yet.
Yeah.
Sean B sending one LA Flights gift membership. Thank you, Sean B. Jasada Bavorn Thamajak.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sure I butchered that, but congratulations on receiving that gifted membership. Captain Ken, would you pick Atlanta as your base? Ugh, no. or is your seniority better at JFK? I think it probably is better at JFK. No, Atlanta is not high on my list for where I would like to be based.
Why? Just a big airport?
I like here. I mean, it's the vibe in JFK is it's awesome. I mean, you wouldn't think so looking at this huge lineup for departure. It can be a little bit frustrating to operate in and out of here at times.
That's a big line right there.
But it's such an iconic. It's one of the biggest international destinations in the world. It's if I go home and I tell people I'm a Atlanta-based pilot, they're like, okay, yeah, you and everybody else. But if I tell them I'm a New York-based international airline pilot, I don't know. There's a little bit more, more clout behind it. I think
more prestige behind it.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's more prestigious. It's more difficult to fly, operate here.
Let's go to the London flight. London.
Matty R with the gifted LA Flights membership.
Nice. Thank you, Matty.
Yeah. Got a bit of a train starting up here.
Ooh. We love the membership trains.
I do too. Choo choo. Lynn's asking, Captain Ken, what do you think of the Emirates special delivery livery? I'm not familiar with it.
Is that the... who's asking that again?
Lynn's.
Are you talking about the NBA one? NBA livery. We saw that one a few days ago.
Oh, okay.
It's a big blue A380 with the words NBA and stuff, and a big basketball on the side of the plane. And stuff.
Of course. Grumpy Forrester with the gifted LA Flights membership. Yen is waiting to get up here. I guess he's somewhere nearby.
Nice.
Suze says she loves how you always say she's from Manchester.
Oh,
I think that must mean she's not from Manchester.
No, did I get it wrong? Manchester.
Manchester, about 2 hours away from her. She's from South Yorkshire.
Oh, goodness. Sorry about that, Suze. Manchester. I had a viewer say that my Mancunian accent is cringe.
Oh, no. I like that word. I like the word cringe.
Cringe.
This is Captain Ken says, island and sea sounds perfect to me.
No,
I'm married to a poet. I didn't even know it.
Now you see, Captain Ken, now that is a person that knows about class.
I think she is Team Stripes. Yeah, I would say so. I like the fact that we can have independent thought.
The Courier Express livery. Okay, let's get Captain Ken's opinion on this. I'll show you the.
Okay.
I'll show you the thingy. All right, so they're talking about the Courier Express. We saw it a few days ago. It's a little tricky to see, but it's that one right there. It's like a big box, and it looks like the A380 is.
Oh, how about that?
Like coming out of the box.
Not my favorite.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
American 94 Heavy, continue Bravo Hotel, cross 228.
Bravo Hotel, cross 228, American 94 Heavy.
Not my favorite. I mean, I get it. It's a nice way to advertise their cargo operation, right? We do know that they deliver very expensive Ferraris.
Yes. I've only seen it once. Who knows? Maybe we'll see it
Was
again
that 2
today.
years ago to this very day?
Good question.
It might have been a day or two on either side of July 4th.
like 2 years ago. That's how long it was. Goodness, that feels like it was last month. 2 years. Who knows? Maybe we'll see it again. World's longest flight, Singapore 24. You love your long flights.
Yeah.
How about a 19-hour, 30-minute flight?
Oh my goodness. You know what's nice about when the flights get that long, they usually give you 2 breaks. So you end up spending about half of the flight time in the bunk. So it's not that bad.
How comfortable is it in the bunk? I mean,
If it's a full like lie flat
Yeah.
which I'm sure it is on that aircraft, it's very comfortable. You can get some proper sleep.
No, Emirates Super Tug, the one that's at building 83, Kennedy.
Captain Ken, you mentioned Mainz. Have you been to the Gutenberg Museum with the first book press? I do know that it is there, but I have not. I know they have the Gutenberg Bible there, which is very famous. But, you know, I was going to do that. It was like on my short list for an upcoming Frankfurt layover, and then the whole world shut down in 2020, and I haven't been to Frankfurt since. So it's still on the list. But once I get back on a fleet that goes to Frankfurt on the regular, I will go see that.
What's the plane they use for Frankfurt?
I think we're using a 330. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
76400 too, I think, as well. Depending on where it's originating. I think out of here they might use the 400. Jeff and Mass, Captain Ken, do you enjoy flying the Konarski route into JFK? We always fly the Lindy arrival coming from the west, which is kind of a weird arrival, but they got to get us over Newark, I guess, and then kind of blend us in with LaGuardia traffic. So,
Captain Ken, you have a visitor.
hey, Yin. Let's see here. And then coming from the east, like from Europe and stuff, it's another arrival that we do. I don't think we do the Konarski departure sometimes, but it's very rare. It's not very memorable.
That's beyond my pay grade.
What's that?
All those approaches.
I'm sorry.
That's beyond my pay grade.
Oh, I got to get you schooled up. So I've got to now make sure to confirm with you when I'm going to be on the show, and I have to get you schooled up on approaches and departures.
Oh yeah.
All right. The list, just put it on the tab. We'll just pretend that Suze from Manchester. How about that? She's good with that. We'll pretend. No, South Yorkshire. We know, Sue. South Yorkshire.
Manchester.
This is Captain Ken. I like Peter says, I know class. He knows what's up.
Oh yeah. Class. Design.
Mrs. Captain Ken exudes class. Let me tell you.
I believe it. Team Stripes.
Yeah. I don't know about her choice in men, but everything else, not a question. Well, other than the stripe stuff.
Big one. Ein großes Flugzeug. That's big plane in German. We have Emirates. Let's see, taxiing in front of us and should be parking at gate 7.
Oh my goodness, one of my favorites with a $10 super chat, Ori.
Hori-san.
Yeah, Ori's box saying happy 4th of July, LA Flights, Captain Ken, and Yin Team Stripes, and to all the family. Ori says hello.
There you go, Hori. I got your stickers. I got the stickers. Thank you, Hori-san.
I still have Ori's box sticker on one of my rollerboard bags. Priscilla, New York City with a $10 super chat. Have a happy and safe Independence Day weekend. You too, Priscilla. we're safety third here at LA Flight, so we'll put happy first.
Good TV first, and then happy second.
Okay, and then safety third.
Yeah. D-Moops. How do I pronounce that? D-Moops? The super chat
That just came in?
That just came in?
All right, making my way down there. Sorry, I'm passing up a lot of comments here. Mrs. Captain Ken says she has an excellent choice in men. That's debatable. Wild Hair Transport 15-month member, super chat. Happy 4th, y'all. LA Flights fam rocks. Yes, they do. All right, here we go. D-Moops.
D-Moops.
$9.99. I'll go ahead and round it up to 10 for you. Super chat saying, hello, Peter. Just wanted to send a shout out to all the brave men and women who defend this great country. Absolutely. Happy 4th of July to LA Flights family. Everyone be safe. Thank you to all of our wonderful servicemen and women, both here and abroad, especially those who are unable to be with their families on this July 4th.
Thank you, D-Moops. Thank you, D-Moops.
Captain Ken, does Mr. Captain Ken, I imagine you mean Mrs., get to fly for free with you? Yes, she does.
Completely free?
If it's domestic, yes.
Yeah?
If it's international, there may be some taxes involved. But
it's not like that with the European airlines, I'll tell you that.
really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, they're cheaper anyway.
Not that much.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not that much.
This is inside information?
Inside information.
Okay. Don't they get to ride in the jump seat, though? I heard that Lufthansa family members can ride in the jump seat. That would be amazing.
Yeah, that would be amazing. Got to check on that one.
Yeah. Captain Ken from Harry T, can you give LA Flights a shout out on the radio when you're talking to the ground? I have.
Yes, he's a ATC shout-out veteran and Chandelier veteran, all that good stuff.
I've been waiting for the perfect moment where I've got LA Flights and JFK, Joanna on frequency, and me on the radio, and I haven't been able to line that up yet.
You're flying out on Sunday, right? Sunday morning?
Sunday morning. And she's normally not working in the morning.
Yeah, she's not. She sends a big hello, by the way.
Oh, awesome. Thank you for passing that on. Yeah, I know she offered a tour of the tower one day, and I think I had already left the airport. I was like, oh, dang it. That would have been awesome.
What's your flight on Sunday?
The number?
Yeah.
It's a 7:15 departure, I think, to Las Vegas.
Oh, yeah. Right, 7 a.m. you said?
7:15 or 7:30.
Oh, goodness. That's really early.
Super early.
Goodness.
Yeah. But with the delay that I'll expect to have, I probably won't take off till around 10, so.
Oh. Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to talk to Joanna after all.
Maybe. I have talked to her early in the morning once. Not that early, but. It's Delta 607, leaving at 7:15 Sunday morning. And then coming back very late Monday night. But will you still be here?
That's going to be my flight day. I'm going to fly out afternoon.
Okay. I arrive after 8 o'clock at night on Monday. Get to go home for a couple days and then do it all over again. I won't be in LA this month, but like I said, I'm going to try to make August work out.
You hear that, everyone? August 24th. Maybe. A lot of cool pilots. 8th rating.
Skaxman saying, I use the term service people. It's more inclusive. Thank you. Well, good for you, Skaxman. Good for you. Is Captain Ken # Team Pineapple Pizza? I mean, I'm not saying I'm part of the team, but I'd hang out with the team. I don't think Mrs. Captain Ken is a fan of Pinehouse, so we don't ever have it at home.
I thought it was okay. All right, so that I thought it was you being a really good husband and
just kind of tolerating it because she likes it.
Yeah, that sort of thing.
No, I think if anybody in the house was a fan, it would be me. But again, I think we just stick kind of more to traditional meats and veggies on pizza.
And if you're wondering, LA Flights firmly believes pineapple on pizza is a crime. No being politically correct on that one. Sorry.
I don't think I've given a shout out to Alicia yet. I just wanted to say I see you out there and it's great to see you, and it just doesn't seem right being here at JFK without you sitting here with us.
Yeah, Alicia Gal, big shout out, big shout out.
Ori, I still need to, it's on my list to one day run into you down in South Florida. I've seen you've gotten pretty popular down there. I see a lot of pilots waving to you as they get ready to take the runway there. So you've become quite the staple down there in Fort Lauderdale for sure. I've not been to Manchester. Have you been to Manchester, Peter?
No.
The friendly pilots that go there, they're always waving.
Oh yeah. This one is okay. So this is Delta flight. I feel like there it is. Okay, so we have a Virgin flight taking off. I think that one's heading to London though.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the Manchester flights.
They're super nice.
Super nice.
Yeah. Sarah in North Carolina asking, Captain Ken, do you ever fly Atlanta to or from Orlando? Yeah, quite often actually. Earlier this week I flew Atlanta to Orlando. They'll be on that one later this month and in August. All right, well, hey, feel free to poke your head up front and say hello to the pilots. It might be me, but I was just saying earlier, I think to Colin and his mother Heather, that we enjoy it when you poke your head in, and especially if you're an aviation geek, have some questions, and
even more if you actually know Captain Ken from the channel.
Oh yeah, that's
they'll treat you like a full-blown celebrity.
That would be really cool. That hasn't happened yet.
You gotta be on the channel more. It's happened to Captain Kim a few times.
Oh yeah, well it is a smaller pilot group out there. And man, I think Germany, by percentage of the population, is probably much more higher percentage of aviation geeks in Germany. They love their aviation.
Oh yeah, they do. Curfew though, they close down the airport.
Yeah, well, that creates demand.
All right, so we have this one pushed. I'm not seeing it on the radar, the A3 something or rather, A350, A330, whatever it is, but it looks like it's pushing. We'll go for the arrival. We have Air Serbia on, let's see, on short final.
What are they still doing on the 31s, Peter?
Oh my goodness, tell
Les
me about
Paddock, a 10-pound super chat.
10 pounds, thank you, Les.
Greetings from a very late night and stormy, oh, maybe that's Australian, Perth. Oh, no, it's Scottish.
Yeah, Scotland.
Perth, Scotland. Happy Independence Day. Well, thank you, Les. Appreciate that. Captain Ken, do you have the pilot's trading cards? I do. I'm quickly running low on them, though.
I saw a massive stash come out of your pocket a few hours ago.
I started giving them out like candy. Fort Lauderdale is now experiencing a tropical storm. That's what Ori is telling. That's not great.
Goodness gracious.
Well, I know Josh and Peter would be right there in it. doing
Yeah.
a live stream.
Good TV.
It's just a little water.
Just a little water. Good TV. Hurry, get the cameras out.
What are you doing here?
Good TV. People love it when there's storms, Hori. Come on. People loved it when I was freezing. In,
Oh,
in
yeah.
Anchorage.
Oh, they loved it when you were sick for, what, 2 weeks in Alaska?
2 weeks. Massive snow showers, ice everywhere. Good TV. People
I
like
mean,
it.
the dedication that is it's off the charts. I remember when I joined you in LAX and Captain or Mrs. Captain Ken correctly guessed that you were headed to Minneapolis.
Yeah, I remember that.
And as soon as you unveiled it, I was like, "Are you crazy?"
It was in the winter, and yeah, the temperatures were what, nearing zero.
Unbelievable.
Oh goodness. It's good TV. People like it when I freeze.
Yeah. Hey, people showed out too. I mean,
Yes.
even people came out to see you. Who is it? The Packer fan?
Packer Backer 36.
Packer backer.
Really helped me with a lot of things there with getting equipment.
Red Shadow Kick. We know Red Shadow Kick, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, y'all. She must be from my neck of the woods. Hey, y'all. Hello, Captain Ken. It's great to see you. Just came back from visiting family and ready to visit with the LA Flights family for a while. It's been a beautiful day here in Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Love Kentucky. Especially the Louisville area.
Louisville. You always give me a hard time because I always mispronounce it.
Yeah, you were asking me earlier. You said, "Oh man, I hope I need to say Raleigh right, or else Captain Ken is." I'm more of a. I need you to say Louisville correctly. I don't really care so much about Raleigh.
Louisville.
Man, Tyree Clark, 15-month membership, milestone membership, 15 months with you guys. Thank you for an amazing Avigeek family coming in hot.
Coming in hot. Thank you, Tyree. Thank you so much.
Captain Ken, are you flying to Toronto? I would love to capture you. It's not currently scheduled, but every once in a while. Usually when I go to Toronto, it's like for a charter, like a sports charter. I have not been to DFW Airport. Well, I can't. Let me rephrase that. Someone says, "Have I flown into DFW with Walt streaming it?" I don't know. I have been to DFW, but I'm not familiar with Walt, so I'm not sure if Walt was streaming.
Will we get pilot waves, Captain Ken? We have 2 Virgin Atlantic planes pushing.
Chances are good.
In just a bit. One of them might be the Manchester flight.
No Animal Ingredient says, "Thank you for my trading cards, Captain Ken. Absolutely, my pleasure."
Daniela with a paid super chat. Daniela, all the way in Switzerland, says, "How about the turboprop planes? Does Captain Ken like the props?"
I am a product of props. And that's what I flew in the Navy. Was a E2 Hawkeye with the turboprop. So I owe the beginning of my aviation career to turbopropped powered aircraft. But ever since I've been at Delta, no, I have not. We don't have any turboprop aircraft, and I don't have any in my near future. Sarah says she will be wearing her LA Flight shirt on that flight to Orlando with pride, and will stick her head in to say hello to the flight deck crew.
Nice. Hold on.
Excellent.
I'll go on camera. There you go. Good, Sarah. We love that. Wear the LA Flights merch with pride.
Yes.
Love hearing that.
Loud and proud. Spread the word. You know, it's you guys are well known in the pilot ranks.
Are we?
Yeah. More well known than I am. I try to, maybe not, even though I have this big Captain Ken emoji sticker on my bag. But
we're going to change that, Captain Ken. We're going to change that.
Captain Ken, have you visited the Delta Flight Museum in Atlanta? Not recently. I need to get back over there. If so, how is it? I think they've done a lot of changes to it recently. I think all for the better. So I haven't seen it with the new changes, but I liked it when I saw it. So I would certainly recommend going. Great place to go grab some Delta merch, from what I hear.
Lanyards?
Probably some lanyards, some hoodies.
No one gives me lanyards.
Mugs. Nobody?
I had a JetBlue pilot give me a JetBlue lanyard, but I still don't have a Delta lanyard.
I switched out my Delta lanyard for my LA Flights lanyard, or I would
look
have.
at that.
I would have given you my Delta lanyard. It's back at the crash pad. Maybe if we meet up tomorrow.
I was gonna give this guy a hard time, but alright, he gets a pass. That's nice. You see, I give you lanyards.
You do. This is from directly from Kevin.
Kevin, you're watching, right? Come on, come out of the Lurkers Lounge, man. Say something.
Ori says rain is fine, but lightning not so much.
It's okay, Hori.
Yeah.
Come on. I did lightning shows
What
in
are
Charlotte.
what are the odds?
Lightning strikes a few hundred meters away from me. Come on, it's all right, Hori-san.
Central Kentucky is beautiful horse country. I agree, David Hibbard. It sure is. But the closer you get to Lexington, the less comfortable I get. Go Cards.
There's an interesting way of saying Louisville.
Louisville. It's not really 3 syllables. It's like 2.5.
So we have Red Shadow Kick. Says the locals say Louisville, Louisville, Louisville for Louisville or Louisville.
I'm looking for the oh, there it is. Oh, let me look at the comment.
How do you even say that? Look at that.
Well, there's not. Yeah, I sort of agree with that. There's not really that middle L there. That it almost looks like Louisville.
Jeez, that's above my pay grade.
I would say if I was going to spell it out phonetically, I'd be LOOUHVUHL.
Wow.
Yeah, Louisville.
Maintenance crew taking this one out. It's going to the parking.
I think they have a sign somewhere in the city that's got written out like 4 different ways to spell it.
Wow.
Oh, do I have a Twitter or an Instagram?
You see, they want to follow you. They want to get those updates.
I do. I don't know how to put it on here. Sometimes Degas shares it, I think. If Degas, if you're listening, I don't really mind if you do that.
We have the A350 about to push. Beacon is on. Oh boy, here we go. We got a lot of people.
Wow. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got a lot of people helping us pronounce the Louvre.
Yeah. It requires a lot of people. You can't rely on just any one person to teach you how to say it.
So Red Shadow Cake, who is in Kentucky, says Eastern Kentuckians like me have our own wacko accent. That's coming from
true.
her, not me. I don't want those complaints.
True. Yeah, them mountain people are, CZ Rider 55, $2 super chat. Watching Peter try to zip his coat. Entertaining.
In Minneapolis. Yeah.
That was at the. Did you buy that and you also use it in Alaska, or did you buy? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was a nice coat.
I bought it specifically for the Minneapolis shows, and then I said, okay, I'm gonna get my money's worth. Let's go to Anchorage, and I stayed there for 2 months. Didn't work though.
No. What was the brand?
Columbia Goose.
Oh, okay.
The other one.
I thought you had said like an outer shell. I think that you bought too, or something like that. I can't remember the name of that brand.
So
well known.
It's a well-known brand. It's a very expensive brand,
Yeah.
and they told me that the saleswoman said, you can take this jacket. It's certified. It's rated to go to the Arctic. She told me Arctic people take that specific jacket.
Yeah.
To the Arctic,
and
it keeps them warm. It didn't keep me warm in Minneapolis. It didn't keep me warm in Anchorage. So go figure. She got my money though.
Well, you should put them on blast. Put a review out there. False advertising. Sarah in North Carolina just giving a few more details about her upcoming trip. Since I live in North Carolina, she lives in Greensboro. So they'll be leaving from there, heading to Atlanta, then Orlando for a visit to Kennedy Space Center. I've done and a cruise, and then back. I've done that exact same thing. And oh man, the Kennedy. Have you been to Kennedy Space Center, Peter?
Yeah, I have.
You have.
Bad memories from.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, I hate to hear that. Well, then I won't. I'll say no more.
the rocket never took off, never lifted off.
Oh,
Yeah.
but you went to this, but you saw like the touristy area.
Yeah,
I never
yeah.
saw a rocket take off live from there either. But visiting Kennedy Space Center was pretty epic. I mean, like just seeing like.
Oh,
They
sure.
got the shuttle there.
Yeah, no,
and-
it's a great experience.
Oh yeah, cool,
Absolutely.
very cool.
No complaints there.
Yeah. Yeah, those rockets can be a bit finicky, right? Like you almost have to plan several days there
Oh my goodness.
for one rocket launch.
Josh and I, we were driving from Miami. We were doing the Miami edition. So we rented the car. We were driving to and from Orlando, trying to catch. It was the Artemis rocket launch a few years ago. And
Yeah.
it-
Oh, the Artemis. Yeah, they scrubbed
Yeah.
that one a couple times, right?
more than a couple
Yeah.
times. Yeah.
Captain Ken, did you join Delta right after the Navy? Delta? What do you mean? I joined my airline right after the Navy, yes. I was very fortunate. I spent just a few days out on the streets jobless between leaving the Navy and getting hired at my airline, yeah. Have I been to IAH? That's Houston Bush, yeah?
Yes.
I have been there.
Yeah.
I've been there and Hobby in Houston.
All right, we're going to zoom in to Soul Rebel. Soul Rebel.
Soul? That's the name of this one?
Yeah, Soul Rebel. And we're gonna zoom in. We're gonna invade some privacy.
All right.
Let's see if we got some waves.
Hopefully they're not picking their nose.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
A long time ago, I flew on a Delta 747 from Narita to Atlanta. Who do you think said that, Peter?
Wait, say it again?
A long time ago, I flew on a Delta 747 from Narita to Atlanta.
Wow.
Who do you think? Who's been in the chat that you think might have said that?
Huh. Peter's gonna need some help.
It's another plane spotter.
Oh my goodness. I don't know.
Think Japan.
Oh, Hori, yeah?
Yeah, Hori,
Oh,
yeah.
there you go. Hey, there you go. Hori. Hori shout out.
Yeah. All right. Good view of the flight deck. Someone's taking a drink. I'm looking at it delayed.
Yeah, like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, they're not gonna see us. I'll stop invading. Right, they might start picking their nose.
Yeah. Well, you know, why stop invading their privacy now?
We already did it, right?
Yeah.
The crime's been committed.
Yeah.
Oh, it's moving right when I was gonna drink some water.
Oh. So I'm gonna get up and watch life in action. Such a good-looking airplane. I can't wait till some of those are in my airline's livery. The 1000 variant. Oh no! Someone said "Go Big Blue." Puke.
What does that mean?
It means you can't spell puke without UK.
Oh.
What's the worst turbulence I've ever experienced? I love turbulence. The worst? Oh man, I think actually it wasn't at Delta. I think it was. I mean my airline.
Yes, it's some airline.
Yeah. It was in the Navy, I think. I don't remember. It was over. I think it was near Atlanta. Actually, we were overhead Atlanta, transiting back to Norfolk from somewhere, and it just. We got rocked around pretty good. What is my Twitter handle?
Oh boy, look at that! You're getting the messages.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Gotta give Jerry a big shout out on the Directors Lounge. Thank you, Jerry. Nice to see you back. You found the channel recently, and it's great to have you on board. Welcome to the 4th of July special, Jerry. Later on, Josh was gonna. When I'm done here, Josh was gonna go live from Los Angeles. So we're gonna give you 4th of July coverage across the country, from East Coast to the West Coast. Thank you, Jerry, for being part of the channel and sending us a very nice $10 tip. Thank you, Jerry.
What did we ask Degas earlier to go fetch?
You saying I love Team Stripes?
Oh, wasn't it something else?
I don't know. What was it?
I don't remember. But
That's the only thing I remember. But
he
then
says
again,
he's gonna go find it, whatever it is.
huh? Degas, what are you gonna find? I don't remember. I don't even remember your name, dude. I'm too much happy juice on me.
Someone's asking how do I pronounce New Orleans.
New Orleans.
No, I think if I just wake up in the morning, I say New Orleans, but Manchester.
Who's this guy?
Oh, yeah, he went and found my Instagram. That's what he did.
Goodness.
Yeah, he just posted it.
The guys can find it. The guys can find anything.
I'll be honest with y'all. I don't do a whole lot on the Instagram. Most of what you'll see posted on there from me is the all credit goes to Mrs. Captain Ken. She's kind of my my publicist.
How many followers do you have on Instagram?
I don't know.
Because I mean, it's
that's
private,
a thing, right?
So
Like I think the younger generation cares about that, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess you can look, right? Like you can just pull up your Instagram and it'll tell you. I don't open it all that often. Oh, here come all the requests.
Oh boy, here you go.
Where would I see how many I have?
You gotta go to your account.
Oh, okay. So here.
Yeah.
Oh, 183. That's a lot, right?
Okay. 183. All right. Go to the link and let's see if we can cross how many.
Oh goodness.
200, 300.
What is this gonna do, other than just keep me busy on my phone for all night?
Let's see how many followers Captain Ken can get. All right. Let's see. He's at 183 right now.
Oh my goodness.
How many can he get? We're gonna do a challenge. All right. Let's see. Let's see what happens.
I'm not used to this, y'all. This doesn't really
We did this
get
with,
me jazzed like it does a lot of people. But
we did this with who was it? I think it was FO Mike, and he was like at 10 or something. And
Yeah.
I said, "Oh, we're gonna get you past 100 by like by the next hour."
oh my gosh.
And yeah,
Let me ask you this: is it proper etiquette to follow back when somebody follows you, or
it's if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, it's up to you because you know it's. In my case, right, if I follow someone and then, let's say they unsubscribe from the channel and stuff, it's awkward and stuff, so, like, I have to unfollow them from Instagram and stuff, so,
okay,
you know.
okay,
that's why I don't follow anyone.
all right. So yeah, just bear with me, y'all. I appreciate the requests coming in. Like I said, I'm not too active on all this stuff, so it's suggesting for me to follow Sam Chewy. We know who that is, right?
Oh, yeah. Wow, there's so many planes in front of us. Let's see, we have a lot of big planes. American lining up. So many planes in front of the camera.
I'm gonna stay with the task at hand here, so I'm gonna put the phone away. All right, let's see. Oh, you have the expedition jacket. That's the jacket that you bought, I guess.
How do they know and I don't know?
It's not like it was on video or anything.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. There's video evidence of just about everything you do.
Well, okay, there you go. The expedition jacket doesn't work. Well, at least for me. Okay, I got to be careful how I say this. In my personal opinion, in my experience, it didn't keep me warm. All right, so there you go.
Christina with a $5 super chat. I'm from the South and cannot say it like Louisville. Yeah, it's not, that's 2 syllables. There's somewhere between 2 and 3 syllables is the proper way to say it. It's Louisville. I'm gonna go see my family in Louisville. She's a frequent Delta flyer. Well, thank you. Never a Captain Ken flight. Oh, you're not doing it right then. Yep. The next sentence was, I'm doing this wrong. Happy 4th, y'all. The best way to get a Captain Ken flight, well, I don't know. You're familiar with that app on Apple that's called Flighty? Are you familiar with that?
No.
It's called Flighty, and it does a great job of tracking all of your flights.
Okay.
And it tells me that my most flown aircraft over my career has been a 757-200, and my most flown route has been New York to LAX.
Oh, wow.
So I guess that would mean that's probably the best way to possibly fly with me. But That's also an extremely popular route for us, and there's a great chance that you'll fly with somebody you've never heard of in your life.
We have the Swiss machine in front of us. Let's see. Jeff in Massachusetts talking about that expedition jacket. Now, Jeff, okay, listen. The salesperson that got my money that afternoon told me, Peter, if you wear a hoodie underneath your jacket, it's going to be so warm. It might even be dangerous, they said. So the best thing for you to do is just to wear a light t-shirt and the expedition jacket over it, and I'll be okay in the Arctic. That's what they said, Jeff. So Jeff is saying, Peter, you should have worn like thicker clothes underneath that jacket. No, that's not what they told me. And I did, hoodies, and it still didn't keep me warm.
Man, the missus and I are huge fans of hoodies. We love hoodies. I need to get, actually I think I might have an LA Flights hoodie.
I think you do.
I think I have at least one. I think Max might have gifted me one. Stephen S. with a $20 super chat. Greetings from Portland. Just sharing support for the channel. Was great meeting you back in April at JFK.
Who is that?
Stephen S.
Stephen S.
And fun watching your skills in person. Yes,
Nice.
isn't it? It's mind-boggling. Even fun grabbing a drink for you. Coke with lemon, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's a different drink.
Keep up the good work. Yeah, that happy drink didn't look like Coke with lemon in it.
Where's Yen at? I need his help.
There he is. Hey, Yin.
I'm gonna have to ask him to do a little bit of a run for me.
Oh, gotcha.
Robert RWBJR sending us a $10 super chat using a whole bunch of Captain Ken emojis. If I may ask, what did you fly in the Navy?
Oh yeah, okay, so I see a few Navy-related questions coming through. Somebody said that they were in the VF-103 Sluggers back in '85. I was enlisted in the VF-143 Pukin Dogs in the mid-'90s. And then when I became an officer, I flew the E-2C and the E-2D Hawkeye. And somebody else asked me what coast and what carrier I was. I was on the East Coast Aviator, and I did my deployment on the Harry Truman, which a former department head of mine, who I'm sure is not watching, but if he was, shout out Prozac, just took over as commanding officer of the Harry Truman. So congratulations to you. I was very happy to see that news. And let's see. It says Captain Ken's account is private. It is private, but I think if I see your request and later on I accept it, I guess you'll be able to see whatever's on there. So anybody who's requesting to follow me on Instagram, feel free to send the request. I'll accept later.
You see, everyone, Captain Ken is asking everyone to follow his Instagram account. That's what he just said. That's literally what I just said.
Yeah, the permission is granted. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, what's this? We have an 830 here. I think. Let's see. Hey guys, do we have any information on this A380? We shouldn't have an A380 right now.
Man, everyone, I apologize. I am so behind in the chat. Like I'm like seeing stuff, comments about stuff that we talked about. It seems like an hour ago. Someone asking what I fly here at my airline. 757 and the 767. Not the 767-400, not currently. So all the other variants, yes. I'm trying to I think I caught up. Brett Topol with a $2 super chat. Happy 4th. We missed John the poster guy. Yeah, I think I signed that poster. That was super cool. E2 was a killer at night ops. Yeah, I guess. I don't know if you're referring to the props on the flight deck at night, or I'm not sure. Did you know a guy in the Pukin Dogs named Mooch? Mooch. That doesn't ring a bell.
Thank you, Brett, sending us a $2 super chat. Happy 4th. We miss John, the poster guy. Yeah, John. You know, I don't have time. I really want to do this. I want to frame a whole bunch of his pictures. I can't wait to do that one day. I'll do that inside the LA Fly studio whenever we do have a studio. Thank you, Brett. We are missing John, the poster guy. Hopefully we see him for UN Week. This is the engine failure. Wow. Okay, so we had an engine failure, yeah? Wow, look at this. Engine failure on the A380 Emirates.
Wow, how about that? They had to fly the dreaded 3-engine approach, huh?
Wow. Do you know about this?
No?
If anyone has more information, let me know.
Tim Redmond, $2 £2 super chat.
£2.
LA Flights and Captain Ken, happy 4th from Middlesbrough, UK. Happy 4th. A lot of happy 4th messages from UK.
Yeah,
wow.
from the UK, from across the pond. Go figure.
Yeah.
Let's see, a bit of a meet and greet information. Yes, we have Mark Lewis Browns asking, what are the details of the August meet and greet? Okay, I'll do the multicam here. So listen, so we're gonna be launching a come over here, Kevin.
Yeah, hey.
So we are going to be launching a registration online form thingy.
Oh, really?
For all the viewers to sign up, okay? You know, your name, you know, where are you flying from, etc., etc., okay? So that will be published, I think, in the next few days. Hopefully by next Friday, okay? But it's we need a rough estimate of how many people will be showing up, and I think the first 100 people will receive a special little LA Flights lanyard, okay? So, well,
I might bring gifts too if I get to go. I might bring some gifts. Hey, there you go.
Look at that! Look at that! We're trying to get this guy there, but it's not easy, okay?
Yeah.
August 24th, 2025. August 24th, 2025.
12 to 3? Is that something? Is that the official times?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. 12 to 3.
Official, unofficial?
I think that's it. I think that's it. $12 p.m. to 3 p.m. Pacific time.
Some say the West Coast is the best coast. I don't know. What say you, Peter?
No comment.
No.
I travel too much between these coasts.
Yeah. Staying right. You're kind of more in the Great Plains now, kind of right in the middle.
Yeah.
Purple Rain. Man, I love the Virgin livery. People love these trading cards. I think somebody shared a post not that long. Somebody was selling like a set of them for like $500 or something. Yeah, it's crazy. I've got literal gold in my pocket. I wouldn't recommend anybody pay $500 for Delta trading cards. Ooh, that exhaust feels good coming off that 350.
And we got the big stop.
Okay. Who else has shown up since you've been here this week?
You mean viewers or guests?
Guests.
You.
Me?
That's it.
Oh. No FO Mike.
No.
Dr. FO Lance.
Yo.
A321 guy likes LA flights.
No. when you're the only one interested in likes and views and followers.
A lot of fans, though, yeah?
A lot of fans. No, yeah, that's great to see.
Yeah, for sure. It's such a great place to come meet you and to watch airplanes. Maybe take a dip in the pool. The pool's pretty packed right now. It looks nice. I've yet to ever even dip one toe in that pool.
Hey, by the way, I see people, they want to see you show off those cards again.
They want to see them again? I just picked like a variety of them. I did not all even long. All right, let's see. Here we go. Ready? Ah, there they are.
Wow, there you go.
I even got the Mighty Embraer there. What do I got here? The 767-300, the 350-900, 330. Oh, there's the Atari Ferrari. Yeah, I've got a variety of them.
Okay, so those cards, right?
Yep.
When you run out of those cards,
there's plenty more to go grab. They're most of the chief pilot offices and all around the country keep them on hand for us to go in there and just kind of grab some. And the airline seems to have really grasped the popularity of them, and they're kind of taking advantage.
Yeah.
And I would have thought that it would have slowed down by now, but it just seems to keep increasing in popularity.
One more thing, show off that lanyard.
Oh yeah, the lanyard.
A lot of people want to see that lanyard.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go, look at that.
LA Flights lanyard. Hey, is it going to be available maybe in August? Maybe.
Okay. So what we're trying to do for you guys for the meet and greet, okay? The first 100 people that register on that online registration thingy, okay, you're gonna have your lanyard and you're gonna have a pre-made card thingy, all right, with your information and stuff, okay? So we want to know who you are.
Wow.
So for like the first 100 people that actually register, we'll have their I guess official VIP
got one of these?
badge. their official VIP badge for the LA Flights meet and greet, okay? So we're gonna try and make it really fun for you guys. We got hopefully the guests,
meet and greet.
the goodies to give away, the goodie bags, and of course, you know, hey, you're gonna be able to meet hopefully this guy and some of our other friends. Kevin, Josh, Max 39 is gonna be there. So listen, a lot of fun, all right? August 24th, 2025. Don't miss it, okay? First 100 people. That special LA Flights lanyard and their special VIP badge thingy with your name and where you're flying from, etc., etc. Right? So that registration form is going to be available, I think, in the next few days. I'm thinking, hopefully by next week.
I'll register. So only 99 are going to get it.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll register. I'll just be there. I hope I'll be there.
No, listen, you know, people like you,
Yeah.
you're gonna have like even. I think we gotta make something. We gotta make something even more special for you guys.
Okay. You know I don't need anything.
Ah, there he goes. There he goes. There's already one Captain Humble on the channel. That's the guy in Germany.
He's humble?
Oh yeah, he doesn't want any praise. He doesn't want anything.
Oh my God, he flies across oceans to come do this.
The guy, listen, the guy a few days ago had to divert to Boston because there were storms and the crew were gonna max out. There was like some top level decisions being made. And I'm like, wow, he was telling me this big story, and I'm like, wow, you know, we gotta talk about it on the show, and this and that. He's like, oh no, I don't want any praise, oh, don't talk about it,
He's such a cool customer. We love you, Captain Kim, wherever you are.
He said it, not me.
Captain Kim was riding around in Max Cargo Airlines one day out in LA, and I see my cell phone ring up. It's from Max, and he's like, oh, I said, hello. Do you know who this is? Yes, I do.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
I would have been scared. Jeez Louise.
It's Captain Kim.
All right, big planes, big planes. Let's see, we have... Where's the A380? Okay, so I guess that's the one that had like an engine failure a few days ago, something like that. I wonder if anyone shared some information.
I saw something about engine 1 in the chat. Maybe
Yeah.
I don't know where they lost it.
Wow, I wonder when. Were we live? No, I don't think we were live.
I think that would no. You probably wouldn't have even known.
I'm sure the fire crews went to the runway.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Huh. Because, I mean, there's 3 A380s that arrive every day. It's 1 in the morning, 8 in the morning, one that arrives after 2, the other one that arrives after 6 p.m. So, and I've been live pretty much every single day.
What's the most number of Emirates 380s you've seen in one place at any?
Oh, gotta be here. JFK. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. You know, so this is it. This moment right here, right now. This is the most Emirates A380s we've ever seen.
There they are. 1, 2, 3, right in front of us.
Wow, look at this. I can't get all of them in the same shot. Well,
No.
kinda. I mean, kinda. 3 Emirates A380s in one shot.
That's fairly impressive. How many plane spotters can say that they've had 3 Emirates 380s? Unless they're in Dubai, maybe.
And if you're taking pictures, you're doing something wrong because it's not allowed.
No, I don't know about that, Kevin. Kevin says my imitation of Captain Kim sounds so way better than yours. I don't know.
Captain Ken.
That's pretty good. Do you know who this is? It's Captain Kim.
I bet he's watching. Captain Kim, come out of the Lurkers lounge. My goodness. You too, Kevin. Is Kevin chatting?
Kevin's in the chat.
Kevin should phone in.
Kevin. He should phone in.
Paolo asking Peter, when do you leave for Los Angeles to LA? I leave to LA on Monday.
Monday.
And I'm pretty sure I'll only be there for a few days until I have a crazy idea to go somewhere else.
You don't go anywhere, Peter. The biggest homebody I've ever known.
I hope my apartment's okay. I haven't been there in a long time.
Oh my goodness. No one's watching it?
No, I gave Josh my I gave Josh my
checks in on it?
Yeah, I gave him my keys,
Uh-huh.
and I saw my car on his live stream the other day without even asking me, Josh. So, taking a few liberties.
What coincidence that somebody would take your car and park it right next to where Josh was.
Yeah, Josh.
It's a big city. I mean, what are the chances?
I'm gonna take his German fast machine
Yeah.
without permission one day.
He's my influence. He's the reason I own my own German fast machine now. I love my car.
Why don't I have a German fast machine?
That's a great question.
Joshua has the German fast machine.
Because you'd never be there to drive it. Everybody else would just drive your car around the city.
I think that's why I'm sick of being in LA, because all I have is like a dirty LA Flights work truck.
Oh, yeah.
That one.
Yeah. It's not enough excitement to keep you there, huh? If you had a oh, it looks somebody just went live. Looks like speaking of Josh, it looks like he might have just gone live.
Josh is live from LA.
If you had a German fast car machine, you might find yourself hanging out in LA more. Kevin says you have had 5 to 6 various airlines A380 aircraft at the Bradley terminal all lined up. I've seen those shots. Those are impressive shots.
Kevin, we're talking about Emirates specifically.
Just Emirates.
Yeah, specifically Emirates.
Which is the largest operator of Airbus 3. Yeah.
120 or something.
Oh my goodness.
Something or other. Oh, you know something? Hold on. I think we might have we might have a special co-host. We'll switch the frequencies. All right, we'll listen in. Maybe. See what happens. Alaska Airlines.
Excuse me.
That's
Who is that?
Who? Oh, wow.
Was that magical voice that just came over the airwaves?
We have Joanna on 123.9er. 123.9er.
Monitor tower on 123.9er.
We have the Swiss Machine flying above JFK.
How cool is that? And that's a departure? Or
Yes,
Oh,
takeoff.
wow. Headed to Geneva. Again, estimated to arrive 1 hour after scheduled.
Yikes.
Yeah. It's rough getting out of here lately, I'll tell you what.
Alaska 171220.2, runway 3 left, clear for takeoff. American 106 Heavy, intend to tower, runway 3 left, line up, and greet. Clear left, line up, and American 106 Heavy.
You know, I don't want to spill the beans here, you guys, but we might have an opportunity to have a special guest tomorrow. Ah, my goodness, we might have a special opportunity to have a special co-host tomorrow, but available times is just.
What's going on?
I'm telling the viewers that I'm kind of thinking out loud here because I kind of don't want to spill the beans, but we might have an opportunity tomorrow to have a special guest.
Really?
Yeah. But her availability is only during the hottest time of the day, and all of my equipment's gonna overheat. So.
Who could we be talking about?
Oh, I can't say because we have to confirm it and we have to build up hype.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You have to keep me in the loop on that one.
Yeah, I'll keep you on the loop. I think you know who I'm talking about.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
maybe.
yeah. I'll keep you on the loop. We'll see what happens, you guys. We'll see what happens. I'm hearing them talking about shine the light.
Ian is saying that American is supposed to, that you are looking at, is supposed to have a shine the light. Hey, do you already know about this? Because I didn't. Okay. He's looking.
Yeah, I think we look here. 6 window in front. Behind that delta.
Okay. Where is that airplane headed?
L.A.
L.A. A proper L.A. flight, eh?
All right, I'm not seeing any lights, so we're going to go for the quad jet coming in. Ladies and gents, I'll keep you updated if we have a special guest tomorrow, but that will require me to start early, and I already know that the equipment's not going to handle it. Equipment's not going to like it. Sun is just going to be too punishing. We'll see what happens. Lufthansa 404 on final approach.
I just waved. I don't know if she saw us. Probably not. It's not like she's got anything else going on. Nice.
All right, I hate the 31s. There you go. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. We tried our best.
Yeah, and the best was pretty darn good.
American 198 Heavy, 1220 when I'm 3 left, cleared for takeoff.
Request takeoff 31 left, American 198 Heavy.
Looks like JetBlue might be in cleanup mode down there with their 4th of July celebration.
Yeah.
Temperature, it's hard to beat right now.
Oh, it's perfect right now.
Yeah, it's great.
This A380 over here, I think they're doing a... Is this like an engine test? No, wait, what are they doing out here?
The one on taxiway Bravo?
Yeah, so that's the one that had the engine failure the other day.
Oh.
The tug has been disconnected, and I'm hearing of a few viewers say that... Let's see. Okay, so Steven says the designation of Emirates plane is ENG2. I think they're doing a test. Been there since June 28th. June 28th. So that is a day before I flew in.
Oh, goodness. You won't believe who's in the chat.
Captain Ken.
Captain Kim. Good to see you, Captain Kim.
Remember the stuff we were talking about, the vegan currywurst?
Yes.
Let's pretend it.
Yeah,
didn't
you said it was
happen.
the best stuff that you ever had in your life.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, 100%.
You'll forever be grateful to
Oh yeah.
the wonderful captain who introduced you to you in what, Hamburg?
Hamburg.
Hamburg.
Oh yeah. They might be doing a test. Okay, so the engine failure was with engine number 1.
Which is on the other side of the airplane. Not that we would really be able to tell what they're doing anyway, I guess.
Yeah.
So you're saying, if I am gathering correctly, that plane has been here since they had said engine failure?
That's what I'm hearing. Yeah. June 28th.
Would we, if that hadn't happened, would we not be seeing 3 Emirates 380s?
Yeah,
Right. Oh,
correct,
how
yeah.
about that? See, what a unique opportunity we have here.
3A3. You know, I tried to do this. Let's see. We zoomed out and we tried getting all these A380s in one shot, but
Well, they're a little spread out, but I mean,
kind of see it.
Region 128 Kilo Heavy, Candy Tower, with my 3 left, line up, and wait.
We have Clarence Jackson celebrating 39 months with LA flights.
oh, I know Clay.
Little Clay Clay says may visit. Little Clay Clay may visit tomorrow. Hello, Captain
Hey.
Ken and Peter. There you go. Let's get the whole family out here.
Saturday.
We'll give you a big hello. I hope you guys haven't turned camera shy over the past few months.
Kevin confirmed that you did love your vegan style currywurst.
Oh, yeah.
Yummy.
Kevin was right there beside me, and he enjoyed his whatever he got. Kevin. Oh, are the flaps extended on the A380? All right, we have a pretty powerful zoom. I think so, right? Look at that. What do you think? Is that?
Those are, well, not for, well, shoot. I would have thought that, oh, they had just, I think it's just the spoiler that came up on it. It kind of just lowered there, so flaps are moving
now
currently.
they're moving.
Yeah, now
Okay,
they're moving. Yeah.
there you go.
Okay. So that airplane out there is not out there with the intention of departing. It's doing a test.
Correct.
Is that okay?
Oh, there goes the A30. Doing somewhat of a test.
Flaps are back up, huh? Cycling, I guess they have several checklists they got to work through, huh?
Region 128 Kilo Heavy in contact with departure. Have a good flight.
Goodbye.
Triple 615 1220 at 10 runway 3 left. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Triple 615.
Delta 457 can be tired runway 3 left, line up and breathe.
31 left, line up away, Delta 457.
Kevin says he cries when he's eating inside the Neuschwanstein. Is that how you say it? Neuschwanstein Castle?
There's a way. There's a way of saying it.
Yeah.
No Schweinstein.
Neuschwanstein.
It's not that. I know
Okay.
I'm butchering you guys. Goodness gracious. The something or
You know, they have. I like some of these. I guess they're like custom Lego style build kits or whatever. They've got a couple of them out there that are just amazing kits of that castle. I think Kevin would love something like that.
Delta 457 1220 at 10 runway 3 left. Clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 457. Good evening.
I'm getting asked in the chat by Brad if I would be up for flying the A380 if given the chance to be type rated on it. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't think so.
Do you think about everything? Like you would have to be based.
I'd have to be at another
Emirates.
airline for one,
Yeah.
and not a U.S.-based airline. So I'd have to be more than likely in
Dubai.
the Middle East, Australia. There's other carriers, but that not taking that into consideration. Let's just say a U.S.-based airline had it.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think if a U.S.-based airline had it, you'd be very limited in the destinations that you would go to with it. I think the 330 is kind of like that's like the perfect blend of wide body, can get into a lot of different destinations.
Future proofing.
Yeah.
Delta 457 contact with departure. Have a good flight.
Departure, Delta 457, next spot, take care.
Neuschwanstein? Did I say it right, Les Paddocks? It's pronounced Neuschwanstein. I'm sure with my accent, it's still not an appropriate
Yeah.
pronunciation.
No, listen, I've messed that up
Yeah.
so much. So many Germans have given me so much flack about
Yeah,
it.
there's just some things that we're
Yeah.
not capable of pronouncing.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
Germans. Sorry.
10 runway 3 left. Clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 31 left, Vivo 17.
All right, I got a question for you.
Oh goodness.
What is it like? What
Yeah.
was it like flying the A330, the A320, or the Boeing 747 in the simulator?
Okay, so I flew the 747.
Okay.
I flew the A321.
Oh, nice. Yeah, which is very similar to a 330, honestly.
Not the A330 though.
Okay.
Not the A330.
Okay.
It was cool.
Yeah.
Listen. Captain Kunz, right? He's the top guy. All right.
You did a good job, right?
He. Top guy.
Yeah.
He's the guy that trains people.
So he knows.
He knows.
He knows a thing or two.
He gave me a good job.
Ah.
He gave me a good job. He didn't even let Kevin land.
He didn't
All right.
offer you a job? Ah.
Not yet.
Yeah.
But Kevin didn't get
Hint,
any. Captain Kuntz was like, well, you guys will see this in the. Okay, how about this? You guys will see all of this in a video that we are
Really?
going to be publishing a little later on. All right, so stay tuned for that, okay? There was a lot of fun.
Oh,
I
cool.
got a good job from Captain Kuntz, all right? Kevin, they didn't even let him land, all right? Captain Kuntz was like, you know, let's do an auto land.
Oh, you saw him down there?
I was able to land.
Are these are awesome. They're mine? Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Those are cool, man.
Yeah, I got some too.
Oh, wow. I don't think Jorge's still in the chat. If you are, Jorge, I just got an amazing gift from Yin that I'm extremely excited about.
Hori-san, Hori-san. Oh.
Oh, the shine the light?
Where is it?
220 at 9, then right 3 on left, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, way over here.
Endeavour 54-59 can be tower, then right 3 on left, line up.
I still need to get an order in for some more Captain Ken stickers. They turned the tunes up a little bit, I'm thinking here.
Are they?
It seems like it.
Yeah.
Not terribly.
Endeavour 54-59, 1220 at 9, then right 3 on left, cleared for takeoff. Delta 230 heavy, can be tower, then right 3 on left, line out, and wait.
Adelaide, 31 left, up to 230 heavy.
230 heavy. Where are they headed?
56-58, contact clearance, departure, have a good
Rome.
day.
One of my favorite destinations.
Which one's from Rome?
The one lining up.
Oh, heading
Delta
to Rome.
230 heavy headed to Rome, yeah.
And okay, we have this one lining up.
Delta 230 heavy, 1220 at 9, then right 3 on left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, 2 left, up to 230 heavy.
American 117, can be tower, caution exhibit on runway 3 on left, line up, and wait.
Alright, 3 left, left wing, American 117.
Endeavour 54-59, contact New York departure, have a good day.
Goodness, everybody, with your follow requests. That's amazing.
How many? Do you know how many you have, or?
Total now?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you have to accept them.
Yeah, I think I just did. It's over 50 more.
Wow.
236.
Let's get him over 300, everyone. Come on, 300 followers. Follow Captain Ken on the Instagram.
Yikes. I'm scared now.
I'm gonna go multicam right now. We have someone that we were actually talking about. We were talking about you. We have Cook Mansta. So this is Mark, who gifted me the Italian ticket.
Yeah, that's right.
Last year.
Yeah, that's okay.
And
We were talking about that.
I've just been non-stop, man, okay? Listen, go to the director's lounge, okay? And tell me once you're there, okay? I'm going to show you my computer, okay? Something you gave me is on the computer, okay? So let me know when you're on the director's. Cook Mansta, great to see you, man. Great to see you. A big, big hello to the family.
Delta 230 heavy, contact New York departure, have a good flight.
Delta 230 heavy, good night.
On the roll.
Takeoff, all right.
Yeah. Headed to LAX.
Shine the light, shine the light, shine the light. I'm not seeing anything.
And I just see the wing light.
Not seeing anything.
No, but you cannot see it.
No.
That's it, no more.
Yeah.
Looks like they didn't shine the light.
3-1 left is a kind of a tough runway to. It's a long way from here.
Yeah, no, but we would have been able to see it,
Yeah.
though. Yeah.
I don't think we saw it.
No.
Runway 31 left of takeoff, Delta 20 for heavy.
Oh, you see it? Oh, okay. Yin saying that he did see the shine the lights. All right, well, that's great. Shine the light. We'll see if you guys confirm it or not.
American 117, contact here at departure. Have a good day.
Departure, happy 4th. American 117.
Happy 4th.
Happy 4th.
Happy
Les.
4th.
Les, I'm sorry, man, but listen, thank you for the channel support, okay? We have Les sending us a £5 to project. This channel's making me broke. Thank you for the channel support. Thank you. Let's take a look. Let's go back to the planes. Thank you, Les. Good vibes all the way from Scotland. So this is the A380. If you're just tuning in, this is the A380 that landed with one engine shut off. Landed with 3 engines back in June 28th. Back on June 28th. And right now it's doing some sort of test. So it's been here for several days. Chelsea is talking about fireworks in the background. I think we're starting to see the first fireworks.
Yeah, I guess it's about that time. People that can hardly wait.
Are you a fireworks man?
I would be if I was home and liked just turning money into smoke. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy it.
Yeah, I was a menace with my dad.
Were you?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
everyone. Josh and
you guys have bottle rocket wars?
No.
No?
Well, no.
Okay.
But we always used to go to the fireworks stand.
Yeah.
And, my goodness, we were horrible kids. We always guilt tripped him.
Oh.
We made him guilty and
Yeah.
stuff. Feel bad and stuff. And he very nicely always granted our wishes. So there you go, Dad. We were
Yeah.
horrible kids. We know.
Thank you, Dad.
Jeez Louise.
No, as a kid, we never really had a lot. It wasn't until I was kind of able to buy some of my own that I started kind of getting into them. But I've never gotten like huge fireworks or anything like that.
Big fireworks. Let's say we should be seeing fireworks later on.
And they're only going to increase in intensity as the night gets darker.
Oh, there you go. We're seeing some fireworks in the distance. Let's see, brief, but it was there.
Okay. Still a little too. If it were me, I'd be like, it's still a little too bright.
We have Jerry with a super chat coming in. So thank you for the thank you for the super chat on the Directors Lounge, Jerry. It's so great to see you be here with Team LA Flights. We appreciate it. Thank you for being with us, friend. Thank you for the channel support.
Nice.
Nice. Thank you, Jerry. Happy 4th.
Delta 667, contact here at departure. Have a good day.
667. That sounds like a familiar flight number. Who is that? San Francisco. Yeah, I've operated that flight.
Landing or taking off?
Going to San Francisco. They were just switched to departure by Joanna. Just needed to give the LA flight shout out there on the switch.
We'll go over to plane installation. We have planes coming in.
They've been committed to these 31s today.
Yeah. They have.
Winds are 210 at 12 knots.
Yeah, it's one of those days. I mean, it would be great to ask her.
Come on, Joanna.
If she
It's not up to her. It's not up to her. Oh, goodness gracious. Here we go. $100 super chat coming in, Peter.
Wow, big one.
Big one from Stephen Dewey, who says, Captain Ken. All right. It's now the pressure's on. $100 super chat that starts off with my name. Here's the deal. Each time Pete comes to New York, I send him some funds to at least take an introductory flight. I learned to fly up the road at HPN, White Plains, right? I believe.
I believe so, yeah.
No excuses, Pete. You have an instructor right there. Line up and go.
Where? Instructor?
Yeah.
Where's the instructor?
Is that HPN? Is that White Plains or Westchester or somewhere? Yeah. Wow. Well, goodness gracious. That's I don't know. That's a lot of support towards an introductory flight. But you went flying, yeah? I mean, it wasn't an official like.
Yeah. I'll go multicam on this one. Okay. So listen.
Right.
Okay. So let me put the big super chat on the.
That's
on the
amazing.
screen.
Thank you so much, Stephen Dewey.
Okay. So the real instructor, okay, the guy that gets paid to be an instructor, Captain Kuntz. All right.
Yeah.
He's the real instructor.
Right.
He let me fly his plane.
I saw some video evidence of that. Yeah.
You know, and that was epic. That was super cool.
Was that a Mooney? What was that?
That was a pipe or something.
A pipe or something in there. Okay.
Yeah. And from that moment, I've been wanting. It's been getting me closer and closer to like actually go through, you know, with the research and you know contacting a few places and stuff. So I'm getting closer. All right, I'm getting closer because when he told me, you know, hey, you know, fly around and stuff and you know follow the Rhine River, that's something I'm gonna take for, you know, even if I become a pilot or not become a pilot, that's something I'm gonna take with me for the rest of my life. I mean, that's
yeah.
I mean, when else am I gonna fly with?
Kevin didn't even look scared.
No, he didn't. All the pictures are on Instagram. Okay.
Yeah.
So make sure you follow us on Instagram, and you know Peter's thinking about it.
Yeah.
I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer and closer to that.
It's not even close to being too late.
You know, yeah, you sure about that? You know, I'm turning a big number next year.
I know.
Excuse me, next week.
Look at Dr. F.O. Lance. He started way after you.
Did he? Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
No, he was a university man.
Yeah. Look at him now. I don't want to spill his business, but I think he's looking at doing a big move coming up soon. Yeah.
Good for him.
Huge move.
All the best. All the best. Melina says, brought my TWA pool towel to my pool today in honor of Team LA Flights. There you go, Melina, all the way in San Diego. Pretty hot, I think, in your local area. Yeah, I think so. Pretty hot. Beautiful SoCal.
She's where? NorCal, you say?
San Diego. SoCal.
Oh, San Diego.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hot there. I didn't think it ever was uncomfortable in San Diego.
Oh, no way.
I thought that's why everybody lived there.
That's why it's so expensive to live there.
Oh,
Everyone wants to live
goodness.
there.
F.O. Lance, where is he these days? What a great question. I mean, I follow him on his socials. He's all over the place. That's the short and quick answer to that question. He's all over the place. That man is living life. I'm too junior to live life as well as he does. He gets all the nice trips.
So he's the guy that goes to Italy.
He's in Italy. I think he got back from a trip one time and was just bored, so he just flew to Athens to go hang out for like a few days. And yeah, he is. Whatever time he lost as a university professor, he's making up for it now. So,
You know, I would do that if I was in that circumstance. I think I would do that. Like, oh, you know, let's just go somewhere.
yeah. Let's just look at all the flights and who has open seats and go.
Oh man, that's the way to live.
It is. Very jealous.
Why don't you do that?
Hey, I don't have time.
Oh, that's right. You're married. That's why.
He's married too.
Oh,
I think,
he is
to be
married
fair,
too.
but she has the time to go with them, and yeah, they've been traveling the world.
No, that's the life.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have several days in a row of just Instagram notifications after notifications.
Oh boy, you hear that? He wants more followers. That's what he just said.
That little
followers.
whatever it is inside your phone that causes it to vibrate is gonna wear out.
Solid State tuning in all the way in Costa Rica, I believe, right? Solid State says happy 4th of July.
Hey.
Stopped by to drop off a like and say hi. Team LA flight.
Thanks, Solid State. Is that an F-18 in that?
Yeah, I think so.
Nice. Allison saying he's been posting some great pics, talking about FO Lance, no doubt. Yeah, he keeps his social media very well updated. So yeah, look at that Hornet. That's nice. Oh, is that that looks like a Blue Angel actually. Joanna's putting in the time this evening.
26 more minutes? 26 minutes of
Oh,
hearing
okay.
Joanna.
She's 3,300 in the chat.
We have Hannah all the way in the UK. It's 1:33 in the morning. Woke up to the notification and can't go back to sleep. Hannah, are you ready? A little later. Give me a few minutes. Any minute now, we should start seeing a lot of fireworks in the surrounding boroughs here in the New York area, in the Queens area, and all
That's
these
true.
places.
Yeah, I haven't really been looking at close. It's got to be all over.
So Hannah, you see in the distance, we should see a lot of fireworks start to go off.
Great night for it.
No, it is. I mean,
Yeah, I mean it's like 2
beautiful
years
night.
ago. About 2 years ago, it's like a carbon copy. Except I don't know oh, that was a big one that we missed over here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. For some reason, I don't know. We were having fun. Josh was getting silly. Tomfoolery was being had. Captain Ken started singing.
I remember that. Yeah.
That was back in my younger days.
Can't believe that's 2 years ago.
I know.
So Hannah, get ready. A lot of fireworks. And Hannah, Joshua's going to cover the fireworks in Los Angeles, okay? So don't miss the fireworks from New York, starting any minute. We're already starting to see a few fireworks go off.
Yeah.
And LA is going to get crazy as well.
LA does a good job too, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how they get the fireworks, but it lights up in LA.
Oh, wow. It seems like the places that have the best fireworks are the places where you're not supposed to have fireworks.
Yes. I don't know why that's the case, but I guess it motivates the people.
I guess
don't
so. It's a little bit of the danger aspect to it, huh?
know. $1,000 fine. I think it's $1,000.
Worth it.
Architect Design, we're going to send a big LF flots your way. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you, friend.
I don't know if Mrs. Captain Ken is still in the chat, but if you are, is there any fireworks action down near the house? Not yet, she says. Not yet.
Turkish 2 Heavy 1220 at 10 runway 31 clear for takeoff.
Starting to see a little bit out in this little. I think we've identified the name of that little township before, but you're starting to get with some frequency.
Okay, yeah. Should be a nice night of fireworks.
Yeah. So it seems like mostly along the beach is kind of where I'm seeing most of the activity right now.
Yeah, there you go. Look at that. They're starting to go off right here.
Airline, you want what
Neos.
That's just a small tease of what we'll see later on. Small tease.
Yeah.
Looks like a lot of fun over there.
Is it Neos? Is that the name of the airline, Peter?
Yeah, Neos.
Okay,
What
yeah.
about it?
Yeah. So someone's asking about. I guess they saw a picture of it earlier and they just hadn't seen it before, so they were just asking questions. Where is all that noise coming from? Oh, okay. JetBlue's kind of powering up down here.
Runner?
JetBlue going to Santo Domingo. That's what is it? That's I like that livery
It's the brand new one. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's
with the orange
Yeah.
accents and.
Look at this, everyone. I like that. I like that orange. I think I'm biased because orange is in LA flights.
Cathay.
What did he say?
I think he said Cathay is on final, 4 minutes out maybe.
Oh, look at that. Okay, that's great.
That's his favorite airline, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, let's go here because it looks like this is the borough that's starting with the fireworks. Oh, look at this. Hold on. Some fireworks out here. They're starting to go off.
They're starting to go.
That's just a small taste of what we're gonna see later on.
Oh yeah, it's going to be non-stop everywhere you look. Most of the big stuff is going to be on the other side of the hotel from us towards the city, so we won't see that.
I don't want to sell New York short, but LA is going to be bonkers.
Okay.
I mean, I've been in LA 3 years ago. Now, when was it? 3-4 years ago? It's just the whole city. It's like a battlefield. Like
Well,
the whole city just lights up.
Then how amazing is it now that you have split up forces? You've got coast-to-coast coverage.
Yep.
Who else is combining airplanes and fireworks
And spaghetti talk.
from New York to LA? LA flights, that's who.
Coast to coast coverage.
Coast to coast and the host to the host.
Wow, there you go. We're gonna be using that. Jason sending us a $5 tip. Some fireworks in the Middle Village where I live in Queens. If you can see them, just started. Do you know where that is? Middle Village?
Middle Village?
Yeah,
Here?
in Queens.
No. Is it near Kew Gardens? My New York geography is not the best.
Jordan 26 to Gulf Heavy 1220 at 7, runway 3 left. Clear for takeoff.
Oh, nice. Look, they're going off with some frequency now.
Heavy, Handy Tower, caution like turbulence, runway 3 left, fly now, and wait.
21 left, I'm on way. Until 533 Kelly.
Jibber 56, contact cushion. Jibber 59, contact near departure. Have a good day.
Have a good day, Jibber 59.
It's got to be a great night to be a tower air traffic controller, too. Just with all the scenery, the fireworks going off.
Jibber 745.
A lot, getting really busy out that way as well.
yeah.
And
Oh, wow.
yeah.
And there's no 50 planes on the taxiways for the controllers up there.
Yeah.
Delta 1166, Handy Tower.
All right, it's getting busy, pretty busy with the fireworks, everyone. Let's see. Okay, we're going to zoom out. Let's go and capture the Swiss machine.
The Swiss machine.
Swiss machine.
Zurich bound. I'm confused with that airplane. So I'm looking at it on Flight Radar 24. It says it's going to Zurich. It was scheduled to depart here at 8:30,
Okay.
which it's only 6:45. So are they an
Oh, wait a minute.
an hour and 45 minutes early?
No, that's the wrong time.
Oh.
That's the wrong time. That's where is that? That is 7, 8. That's Central Time. I don't know why, but my time is messed up.
Okay.
So right now here in New York, it's 8:44.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I think it's like a setting or something. But
Did I just rob 2 hours from you? You thought I was 6
you
o'clock?
did.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. All of a sudden, I'm 2 hours more tired.
Sorry. Goodness, I hate when that happens. Look at that. A lot of fireworks in the distance. It's going to be a great night. We're going to see the arrivals and a lot of lights as they land on 31 right.
Don't mean to distract you, Peter, but
Go for
we've
it.
got another big one. Bravo Charlie with a $100 super chat.
Oh, wow. I thought you were talking about big plane.
No. Plane spotting with Peter and Captain Ken on the 4th with fireworks. Awesome.
There you go. That's a big one.
Huge.
There
Thank you
go.
so much.
Thank you, BC. Great vibes. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show, and listen, when we're done, go to Los Angeles, okay? It's going to get bonkers in LA. Joshua.
Oh, I'm going to tune in.
Oh, yeah. Joshua is live from LAX, and it's going to be bonkers over there. Can't wait. East Coast, West Coast, we got you covered.
Mrs. Captain Ken convinced me to put a TV in my room at the crash pad, so I'll have LA flights going while getting ready to turn in for the evening.
All right, we're going to zoom out. Let's see. Let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. So we can show you everything that's going on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, camera. Come on. There you go. Much better.
Is this Cathay?
This is Cathay.
Yin is hyper-focused. Hong Kong to JFK. Only 10 minutes late. What a generous super chat, BC. Thank you.
This is Yin right here. Look at this. Yin, his favorite plane. Favorite plane. There you go.
What a
Yin.
shot.
Wearing the LA Flight Pride.
Yes.
There you go. There you go. We're getting him. We're getting him.
You're going to see it come back. He's going to go watch it taxi back.
Oh, look at this. A lot of fireworks here.
Delta 685, contact your departure. Have a good day.
Departure and happy Independence Day.
At the Independence Day.
If you guys are having a lot of fun, don't forget to hit that like button. 3,000 likes, only 375 away. Now it's 374 away.
Good.
Big 3,000.
Huge. 3,400 people in the chat. I tell you what, I'm gonna make sure that Anakin also likes it. I just gave another like from
there you
Anakin
go.
Condor
That's
Fish.
nice.
Yeah, so you should be at least 373 away now.
JetBlue 2288, contact you at departure. Have a good flight.
Departure, JetBlue 2288.
Happy flight. JetBlue 355, Indy Tower, runway 31 left, line up, and wait.
Line white, runway 31 left, JetBlue 355.
All right, we'll zoom out.
Oh,
let's
some good
see.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, starting. I mean, it's getting darker by the second, so it's getting easier and easier to see them just all across the horizon.
We'll go for Royal Air Maroc, and I think we'll get the whatever that area is called.
Okay, yeah, we've identified it before.
Yeah. Hold on, I think I can search for it.
Long Beach, maybe, or
Is it?
Alpha, then Papa, and Bravo, monitor ground point 9. Have a good day.
Far Rockaway.
Far Rockaway. Okay,
Or it could be Inwood.
there's a lot of choices to choose from here.
Yeah.
JetBlue 355, wind 310 at 5, and exit on left, clear for takeoff.
Good, takeoff, runway 31 left, JetBlue 355.
Delta 688, can be tower, runway 31 left, line up, and wait.
And wait, 31 left, Delta 688.
We'll go for the Swiss machine. A lot of fireworks here. You'll be on fireworks watch. Let me know if we got lights coming up.
What are we looking at? I'm sorry.
You'll be on fireworks watch.
Oh, okay.
Happening pretty much everywhere right now. Let's take a look. We have, and it's just getting started, you guys. It's just getting started. We have Liverpool Airport Plane Spotter, a £2 super chat. Thank you for the amazing stream, Peter. I'm off to bed. You gotta watch the replay, okay? You gotta watch the replay. Tonight's gonna be one of those nights on LA flights. Oh, let's see. Okay, so many places to see. We'll go to final approach.
Okay. On final, we've got this JetBlue 1532 from Cartagena.
We're gonna keep it zoomed out so we can see the lights.
Approaches with fireworks? Say it ain't so. Nice.
There you go.
Yeah, very nice. That is amazing.
Just getting started out here. It's just getting started.
The entire city is celebrating the arrival of JetBlue 1532 from Cartagena, arriving 35 minutes early.
This is exactly how they celebrate when you come in.
They do.
Endeavour 1536, wind 180 at 5, and exit on left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff now, 15.
With every cleared for takeoff from Joanna, more fireworks are being shot off. New York appreciates their air traffic controllers.
Delta 688, contact me at departure. Have a good day.
Wow. Hey, this must be some sort of an organized show. We got the camera on. That's a.
There's going to be an organized show, I think sometime between 9 and 10 p.m. straight away. Wherever
Oh.
that is, Far Rockaway.
Yeah, I think that's Far Rockaway.
Yeah.
Swiss 15 X-ray heavy, wind 180
There's going to be something organized over there.
Whatever you're looking at right now looks pretty organized. They really are beautiful, everyone. It might be my favorite holiday. I mean, the only thing, I'm hardly ever home for it, so that kind of is not ideal, but...
I can say the same thing. I
yeah,
mean, I'm not home.
right. It's just, but the way we celebrate it, I think it's amazing. Happy 249th indeed, Jeff. 240. I don't know why I was thinking, oh, it's 250, isn't it? But no, that's next year.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you're right. I thought the same thing.
Yeah.
249.
I think I bit off most of the services. Army, the Navy, they celebrate their 250th birthday this year, but they were actually established before the Declaration of Independence. And this is what, the same year that my airline is celebrating their 100th anniversary, so.
Oh. Charlie Juliet here. We're getting things squared away. We'll be ready to taxi and hold short in approximately 2 minutes.
Okay, Roger. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Looks like Joanna forgot about someone.
I'm sure she didn't say that.
She said that.
Did she say I forgot about you?
Yeah, she said that.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Everywhere looks really,
Everywhere.
everything's lighting up.
Every way you look.
Yeah, but the thing is, like right when I pan the camera over to an area,
It stops.
It stops. Yeah, it just stopped. Completely stopped that area.
I just try. I don't know. Maybe it's the left brain guy in me, but I try to. What do you think is the average cost of each firework that you see?
It's a lot of money.
It's a lot. And
No, it's a lot of money.
It's amazing amount of money.
Like even the small ones, right? That pop in the ground. Those are expensive.
They are.
And the ones that launch up,
They're like what, $30, $40 a shot at least?
It's more than that.
More than that.
It's like $7,500.
Goodness gracious.
Like the big shells that go up.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money, you guys. I said the same thing 3 years ago when we were in Los Angeles covering 4th of July. Every shot that goes up, that's a lot of money.
It is.
I didn't know Inglewood had that much money. Jeez.
Somehow people find it. I don't. We hope that everyone is being safe, of course, but it is absolutely beautiful to watch. Yen is a kid in a candy shop tonight, man. He's loving the views. Surely Oakland. He lives in Oakland, yes. I'm sure they have a decent fireworks celebration. Who's this?
Red Sox.
JetBlue 938 from San Jose del Cabo. That's a long flight.
There you go, Yin. We were just talking about you. Like a kid in the candy store.
Amazing super fan.
Wearing the LA flights merch with pride.
Not the super fan, though. Different super fan.
Yeah. If you guys know, you know. All right, highlight of the day potential coming in. We have a 747. We just need a really good, like a fireworks shot next to the, in the same frame.
Asiana Cargo from Anchorage, 3 hours late. Is cargo really ever late, though? I guess so.
JetBlue 709, wind 190 outside, and I 3 left, clear for takeoff.
Wow, a lot of fireworks here in this area.
Oh, man.
Wow, look at that. They're just lighting up.
JetBlue 745, Sandy Tower.
That's got to be up closer to kind of like the area where my crash pad is at.
JetBlue 841, contact minutes approach. Have a good flight.
Nice. They never did come drag me out of here, Peter. I guess they forgot about me.
That's good.
Yeah, I'll stay on the down low.
Kennedy 87, change to kilo. Kennedy altimeter 3010. JetBlue 745, wind 180 outside, and I 3 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 1420, Infinity Tower, and I 3 left, right left. JetBlue 709, contact.
Let's go for the next one coming in.
Next one on short final is American 578 from Dallas, Fort Worth. The 737. With some amazing background. We'll never know, but I would be curious if every airplane here shut down their engines and their APUs and the airport went quiet, would we hear all the fireworks?
Oh no! Listen, take off your headset. You can hear the.
Oh, really?
You can hear it. Oh yeah. You can. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you're
definitely
right.
hear it.
You can hear some of the bigger boomers. Yeah, that's cool.
They're going off everywhere too. I mean, we can't zoom in to the to the west side, but there's fireworks everywhere.
Oh, sure. Yeah, okay. You can kind of see them way out there. All right, let me see if I can catch up on some of these super chats that have been coming in. I'm sorry for any that I missed. I see I'm going to go back as far as Francis with a 6-month milestone message. Happy 4th of July, everyone. An Elite Plus member. Thank you for that. Freak Daddy 4, member for 16 months. Your JFK 4th of July show is my favorite.
Hey, that's nice to hear.
It is very nice to hear. And well-deserved, Peter. Hooked on Tronics, $10 super chat. Hey, Peter. Just tuned in to hear how much fireworks cost today. Here's $10 for a sparkler.
Hey, there you go. Thanks. Thank you so much.
Happy 4th of July, my friend. Les Paddock, 5 pounds. Had a great night watching LA flights, but 2 a.m. here, so bed. Happy 4th, New York and the United States. Happy 4th, Les, and thank you for that 5-pound super chat. Lift, thrust, drag. $5 super chat. Captain Ken, why do crew use crash pads instead of hotels on layovers? Several reasons. Probably primarily driven by cost savings. It's probably cheaper to have a crash pad than to pay for a hotel every night that you have to end up staying here. And then reliability. You can always count on your crash pad being available for you, whereas hotels availability kind of falters. And yeah, but the biggest one being cost. Buy 2 or 3 nights of hotel rooms here in New York, and you'll find out quickly what I mean. It's much cheaper just to have a crash pad. Yeah. Yeah. Even with the LA Flights discount code.
Still feel it.
Yeah. Hope that answers your question. And I think that catches me up with the super chats. Man, some beautiful scenery tonight.
Jeffrey, give me a few seconds, okay? I'm gonna give you a big shout out, Jeffrey Lou.
$32,445K with a $10 super chat. And I'm not going to sing it, but I'll read the lyrics out. And the rockets, red glare. The bombs bursting in air. Gave proof through the night that our flag was still there.
Wow, look at this. Go around, go around.
Oh, nice. Did they touch down?
No.
No? Wow. Got low. That is Latam, 2690. Coming in from Lima. Giving some free bonus flying to the passengers on board. Overtime. Don't really, let's see, I'm watching kind of the 10-second delay here. Yeah, they got close. Maybe, is it possible maybe they were floated down the runway too long?
Possibly. Buildings though preventing us from really looking at
Yeah,
it.
that's true, but still you got a pretty good video of it. You could see how close they were to touchdown on your feed.
I'm gonna give Jeffrey a big shout out right now. Let's see, we go on multicam right now. Jeffrey Lou is sending us an amazing super chat out here. We have an early happy 30th birthday present. And saying happy 4th of July, Josh. Jeffrey, get ready. Big $300 super chat being sent to the LA Flights tip jar. And
amazing.
You know, Jeffrey, you know it. PayPal's the best. We get to withdraw that instantly, and we also avoid the big YouTube fees associated with that one. So, Jeffrey, we're going to keep most of that super chat, all right? So thank you for
awesome.
that. Happy. I did tell people not to remind me of my 30th birthday.
Oh, 30 is a good one.
You got to pass there, Jeffrey.
No, the 30s are the best, so you should embrace that.
I thought the 20s were the best.
No,
Yeah?
no.
No, you should.
30s, you got it. Everybody thinks you got it figured out. You got some street clout, you know. Yeah. 20s, you're still a mess.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Yeah, no. Yeah. When you get to your 40s, you'll look back and go, yeah, the 30s were better than the 20s.
You know, I'm struggling. For those of you who don't know, birthday's next week, and I'm struggling.
Oh,
I'm struggling
no.
with the big
Embrace that one, man. Be happy. Embrace it. Walk the dogs with a $10 super chat. Happy 4th. The Macy's show starts between 9:15 and 9:25. All 4 fireworks barges are moored south of the Brooklyn Bridge by piers 17 and 17. All right, well, that's awesome. That's the opposite direction that we're pointed, unfortunately.
Yeah, we won't be able to see much.
No. But that's in another, 10 minutes, roughly? Yeah. There you go. Melina's backing me up. In your 30s, everyone takes you more seriously, and that's a positive thing.
Yeah.
Ballycat saying, trust Captain Ken, he knows.
Yeah, but then my back's gonna hurt. My shoulders.
No,
my
that's
back already hurts. My shoulder
that's
already hurts.
You're describing the 40s.
Goodness. All right, Peter, come on, snap out.
30s are prime time for men. Yeah, I agree. That's what you will be in your prime. 20s is cool because you could do stupid stuff and people just go, well, he's in his 20s, you know.
That's a good thing.
It has its advantages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. I'm just being, for the lack of better words, I'm being.
No one here is sympathizing with you, Peter.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Trust the Captain Ken. Wow, look at that. That's nice. Look at that. My goodness, everything is just being lit up.
Wow. I don't know if there's a square inch of that horizon that's not got fireworks going off. That is crazy.
You can contact New York Sports. Have a good day.
Thank you, aviation 3 Echo Kilo 5.
Jason Cerrone with $2 super chat. I am 38. I'll be 40 in 2 years. You know, 40's not bad either. If you don't have it all figured out by 40, you're definitely behind the power curve, though.
Okay, this is pretty close right here. They're
Oh, it is. Some of it were some of those in front of the trees now.
Yeah, in front of it.
Oh, really?
Is that even allowed? Well, I mean, none of this is
No,
allowed.
I don't think
technically.
any of it is. Yeah.
Can someone search up how much does one of those thingies cost? That's a lot of money.
It is. I mean, we're literally seeing
Technically speaking, I mean, I think
tens
it's like
of thousands, if not over hundreds of
Oh, it
thousands.
is.
Yeah. Every few minutes.
God bless the U.S. economy.
Yeah, that's true. Up here.
Jeez, that's just so much
Yeah,
money.
if
Where the-
anybody thinks that the economy is doing bad, well, you know, it's kind of hard to argue that right now.
Yeah, look at it in front of the trees.
Oh, wow. One Flyvet, $50 super sticker. Cute little fox jumping in front of some fireworks there. Thank you, One Flyvet. Almost looks like Boris.
Dude, don't mention that name.
A lot of celebration going on here in New York, in the chat. I'm sure all up and down the East Coast.
It's one of these nights. It's one of these nights.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. That's really close here.
I've been here before. It still amazes me. I still can't believe just absolutely how much fireworks you see. And we're not even looking towards the city. A.m. in Germany. Goodness. Thanks for tuning in, Spotzel Mafia.
We'll go for the next arrival.
That is no longer Joanna. On final, Charleston to JFK, JetBlue 8352. Getting here at prime time to see the celebration.
I mean, what does it feel
it's
for
cool.
the passengers? Yeah?
It's cool, yeah.
Pilots as well?
Yeah, I mean, obviously when you're that close to the runway, you're probably trying to pay attention to landing, but
Okay, is that distracting? All those fireworks?
a little, not in a bad way. It's just you want to look at them because it's very unique. This doesn't happen every night, just one night a year, maybe two, depending, but nothing like July 4th. I wouldn't say it's distracting in a bad way. Maybe that's why Latam went around. Who knew?
Hey, you never know.
They're like, hey,
right?
what's going on? I don't know. Go around.
Oh boy, look at this. We have the British with a lot of 4th of July fireworks in the background.
Oh, no. How
boy.
appropriate.
Joanna very fittingly said Happy 4th of July to a British Airways flight.
Did she?
Yeah.
That's not her on frequency right now.
No, but that happened earlier
Oh,
today.
cool. That's cool. Yeah, we wouldn't be doing this without you, British Airways. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, Brits.
We love the British.
Of course.
Yes, our biggest ally.
Wow, there you go. That's thumbnail potential.
Cool.
Wow.
Send that to the Heathrow guys.
Look at, they're having fun out here.
I mean, this has been going full speed now for what? 45 minutes?
No, it's gonna keep going.
Oh, I know, and it's
Yeah.
going to keep going. But when we talk about just the cost of it all, it's just
No, listen, Los Angeles, right? I mean, you-
puts us to shame, huh?
they start at 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay, once it starts getting dark, and it's non-stop of the big shells that go up in the air
Yeah.
and blow up until 11 or 12. So how in the world can those people keep it going
No,
4 or
kidding.
5 hours?
Right.
And then the next morning,
Yeah.
Los Angeles, LAX, everything is just in a complete haze.
Right. This guy looks like a pilot.
Oh, does he?
To me, he does. I got an eye for those.
All right, we'll zoom into this guy. There you go. We got 7.5. Wow, look at that. That could be thumbnail.
Nice. Is that the famous Captain Kenmobile?
Yep, that's it.
Oh, wow.
San Francisco, possibly?
Atlanta. Arriving an hour and 45 minutes late. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Let's take a look. We'll go for the, we have a few more PayPal Super Chats to announce. We'll give you a big shout out in just a bit.
Yeah, I was looking at the delayed video on that. That was awesome, Peter.
Yeah, that could be thumbnail
Yeah.
for today.
I might need a clip of that sent to me.
You got it. Just let me know.
All right.
Look at this, another Delta. This is future Captain Kenmobile.
Yes. Coming in from Rome.
Wow, there you go.
Well, they were really late getting out of Rome today. Almost 4 hours late.
I think they did it on purpose.
You wouldn't have to twist my arm.
Jeez.
They made up about half that time, though, landing 2 hours and 16 minutes late. Yeah, you can, even with the headphones on, you can hear everything. Yeah, someone, Lowly Worm, this is so freaking cool. I agree. This is definitely one of the most unique nights of the year that LA Flights brings you. The airplane action, the fireworks action. Someone says they've got a live stream of the Macy fire. I wonder if that's what I'm hearing. I mean, it's just, I hear a lot of booms kind of out that direction.
Oh, you can start smelling it too.
Oh, yeah.
You smell it?
Yep, starting to definitely smell. But the plane installation at the same time, goodness. Starting to look like LA. This Latam, yeah.
Go around, right?
Yeah, previous go around.
Jeez, that was a pretty shot. Oh, I think the Tom took it from the 7.5. I think that's going to be a good
good thumbnail?
Yeah.
Okay.
76240, have Mike Delta.
That was a very expensive shell. You'll see it in a few seconds.
Okay.
When it hides behind the building. It's the biggest shell. It is not professional. It's someone in their garage lifting it up, or shooting it up in the air. You'll see
Oh.
it. No, you'll see it. Hold on. It's such an expensive shell. I mean, that's just so much money.
I think it was that one.
Hold on. I know exactly which one. Hold on. That one right there.
Oh, wow.
That's a lot of money.
That is. That's like a, what, maybe a $500 shot?
No, it is. I wonder if anyone out there has done a little bit of research.
There has been a few comments in the chat about the cost, but I haven't seen any like hard figures. I mean, I don't know how anybody could know for sure.
Wowzers. Look at that. That's just someone in their garage just shooting that up in the air.
Crazy.
Oh my goodness.
That would have been my entire 4th of July budget, just in the one shot.
I guess, I mean, everyone has their priorities.
Yeah.
I'd rather do so many things.
I could think of a lot of other things.
I could think of a million things.
Yeah.
But thank you. Thank you for shooting them up in the air.
Absolutely. Thank you, everybody who might be listening and launching hundreds of dollars worth of fireworks for our pleasure.
Absolutely. Go for it. Go for it. Is this, I think this is Hawaiian? Possibly?
That
No,
is Virgin. A rare early arrival this evening. From Heathrow.
I'm going to say it. I'm very happy that the 31s are active.
Yeah. You know, on a night like tonight, definitely. You get to kind of pan the horizon at the same time as watching an airplane.
No, listen, we were wanting to see the 22s. I'm so happy they didn't switch them.
How about that?
Oh, look at that.
Turned out to be a blessing.
Jeez Louise.
I think I was getting ready to ask our UK viewers what night during the year would be like their biggest night for fireworks, and it looks like Hannah might have answered it before I even asked the question. It's Guy Fawkes night in November that they do fireworks, but not like we do.
Oh, geez, there goes the very expensive shell again.
2 of them?
Yeah, no, they're shooting up a lot of those expensive shells.
Oh goodness.
Wow, there goes the big one. Jeez, I missed it. big shell over there.
Spectacular.
I will get the arrival.
All right, the arrival is JetBlue 348 Las Vegas to New York. Somebody I would be racing. Skeeters are out.
Yeah, no, I feel them.
Yeah. Lowly Worm asking, who is operating the camera? Well, if you're impressed with the camera work,
It's got the
it's
Ken.
me.
Absolutely.
If you're not, it's Peter.
Good night, thank you.
Yeah, man, some good booms coming out from over there. We're helped out a little bit by a little bit less planes around us with APUs running, but it definitely hearing all the boomers. Who is this? American from Antigua. 737. Wow, look at that.
Feeling a lot of the.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bloodsuckers.
Yeah. I feel them.
Cat Nerd, going to be a tough choice for the thumbnail. Truer words have never been spoken. You got a lot to choose from tonight.
All right, we'll go for the arrival. Looks like we have another American flight, A321. No, JetBlue. No, American. No, JetBlue.
JetBlue. Short final?
Yes. About to land.
San Francisco. A321. Followed by another JetBlue.
These, the amount of fireworks we're seeing today,
Yeah.
it's much more than last year.
I don't know if I was here last year, but certainly more than 2 years ago, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's... What would the factors be that would... Temperature for one. It's an amazing night to be outside doing anything. I don't know what the weather was like here last year. Was it hot? Do you remember?
No, you know, we had good weather last year.
Okay.
I guess people have more money in their pockets.
Maybe. Read into that what you will.
Yeah, there you go.
If any of you feel like you want to find another avenue to send your money versus up in smoke, I can throw you my Venmo or my Cash App.
Yes. That's a lot of money.
It's
Going up
an
in
enormous amount.
I'm sorry if you've sent messages.
I've been kind of monitoring. I don't. Well, everybody's just really enjoying the views, and rightfully so.
We'll give you guys some play installation and a lot of fireworks.
Yeah.
That was a massive shell. You'll see it on the replay.
Okay.
Are you watching live? Hold on.
Yeah. There it is. There's Colin. I saw Colin.
A massive one, I think, right here. You'll see it. Hold on. That one right there.
Oh,
That's someone's
wow.
garage. It comes from someone's garage. That one.
That's beautiful. Yeah, everybody's just really enjoying the show. And yes, somebody said it's commenting it's getting smoky. Absolutely, you can.
Oh yeah, you can definitely smell it.
Oh, for sure. 40-month membership milestone chat from Arthur Heron.
Nice.
Happy 4th. Happy 4th.
Brad saying, didn't you say it's illegal to set fireworks in New York?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. It's illegal in LA. It's illegal in New York. People just do it.
You know, it was illegal to throw tea in the harbor, but did that stop us?
There you go. Go USA. Oh, that's going to be a big shell. Oh, goodness, I missed it. You know, Captain, we can tell which neighborhoods are the richest neighborhoods.
Oh, for sure.
This neighborhood over here, wherever this is, they have a lot of money.
I think they're all representing above their means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it's a bad. You can't really judge then.
No, but yeah, relatively you can see where maybe some of the more well-to-do neighborhoods are versus Somebody asked why is it illegal. I think mostly for just kind of safety reasons, fire hazard and whatnot. I think is kind of what the usual excuse is.
Noise complaints as well.
Yeah, maybe they're not getting their fair share of the tax cut on them. I don't know, but someone said Josh is doing well, but this is epic.
And
well,
listen,
give it time. Yeah,
give it time.
Yeah.
LA is gonna go crazy in a bit. Give it time. Give it time.
Someone said that DC fireworks were insane this evening. I can imagine. You know who the biggest fan of these fireworks are?
Who?
Dogs.
Dogs. Oh my goodness, poor dogs.
They're losing their minds right now, poor guys.
Jeez, biggest shell yet. You'll
Coming.
see it.
All right.
Yeah, you'll see it.
All right.
Biggest one yet.
I kind of like seeing this on delay. I get a nice little 10-second heads up. Oh, yeah, that might have been it. Oh, wow. Of course, everybody hears my ooh wows 10 seconds after they see it on their screen.
All right, Peter's going to go on multicam, and I'm going to ask all of you, why aren't you out here? Come on, let's go.
Unbelievable.
This is why we come out here every year.
Yeah, the views are free. Doesn't cost anything to view this.
Well,
maybe a little bit to get up here,
that's
right?
it,
But
that's
yeah.
it. You just have to, in the reservation slot, you just have to you have to book for like the 9 to closing time or 8 to closing, and you'll be able to be out here. Or if you stay here, right, at the TWA Hotel.
If you think that, if you question how much it's worth it to pay the price to be up here, not tonight. I mean, it's worth it. Yeah.
Tonight's the best night.
Tonight is the best night.
This is it. This is it. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come out here. Come on, let's go to the TWA Hotel.
Bring it.
This is why we come out here every year.
Wow. I didn't expect this. I mean, even having seen it a couple years ago, it's just, it's an order of magnitude better. And not only the cost of every single one of these booms you see go off, but the work that goes into putting it to making it. It's a lot of individual. I mean, I've seen some programs on how people put these things together. It's a lot of talent, a lot of time, and in a matter of 2 or 3 seconds, it's gone.
$100 bill just goes up
Yeah.
in flames. Oh, go for the next arrival.
Iceland Air. I don't know, Peter. Is it slowing down? What do you think? A little
Is
bit?
it slowing
Maybe
down?
a little. I don't know.
And we still have a big
Lot
show
going
that's
on.
going to happen in a bit.
Okay, that's right. Over at Rockaway, Far Rockaway. Yeah.
9:33. No, not really. I mean, it's still going.
Yeah.
There's like small little moments that it kind of slows down, but
I mean, don't get me wrong. The frequency right now is way better than anything you'd ever see, you know, in North Carolina.
oh my goodness. You know something? We've been looking at the fireworks, right?
Yeah. What have we missed?
Look at all these planes wanting to take off.
Oh, good.
All of a sudden. We have the Singapore flight heading to Frankfurt. Let's see. We have a lot of planes. Wow, look at this. This is nice over here.
Yeah, it is.
Right,
And that's on the beach, yeah? I think so. Singapore, you said it's headed to Frankfurt?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
a lot of planes wanting to take off.
Yeah. There sure is. I mean, they're lined up all the way, goodness, off like to our left. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, at least 19, maybe 20 airplanes total.
Oh, this is nice over here. Look at that. Let's see. That's an event. Has to be an event.
Yeah, for sure. Wow. Ashley McLaughlin, $1.49 banana. Did some icy a banana? Chaco Johnson, $2 super sticker. Oh. We got a little, I think we got a little bleed over from the LA stream.
Oh, good.
A little banana super sticker showing up in our chat.
Thank you, Ashley.
Thank you, Ashley. That's awesome.
3,000 likes right around the corner. 174 likes away till we cross the big 3000. If you guys are having fun, you know what to do.
Ashley, $5 banana was for the LA feed. That's what I get for having both chats open at once.
Goodness.
Oh.
Ashley, and listen, I'll say it again, Ashley. It's going to get really, really exciting in LA in a few hours.
Yeah, for sure.
With all those fireworks.
225 heavy contact near Spark, have a good day.
New York departure, 425
Wow, look at that. That's at the fire station, I think.
Here on the airport?
Look at that. Look how close that is.
That's super close.
719.
That's got to be off airport property.
It has to be. I mean, but look at that. That's so
That
close.
is cool.
Takeoff 31 left, strip is 719.
That's someone paying how much, whoever, how.
Ooh, somebody tempting fate right there.
Goodness, that's so close.
Yeah, that's cool.
If you guys know how much that costs, please let us know. I am genuinely curious to know how much money this is.
I mean, if you're going to launch fireworks right next to a fire station, it seems like the best place to do it.
Right? I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess if you have to do that.
Oh, we'll let that one slide for good head work.
Ronald Sinagra, goodness, long-time viewer, long-time viewer. Welcome back. Welcome to the 4th of July special, our 3rd annual here at the TWA Hotel. It's always great to see you. 5 gifted memberships coming in to help grow our LA Flights family. Thank you, Ronald.
Excellent.
Thank you so much, Ronald. Great to see you.
American 292 Heavy 1150 at 6, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. 2 left, clear for takeoff, American 292 Heavy. That's 614, 20 Tower, 0508, caution for doing.
Thank you.
Wow, there you go. All right, we'll go for the arrival.
This trip here, the one you're on, this is the first time that we've done simultaneous JFK LAX.
Yes.
Okay.
First time.
That's gonna be my retirement flight. In 17 years, I want one of you to record me leaving here, and the other one to record me landing there.
You got it. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, Frankfurt to Anchorage is cool and all, but
JFK to LAX.
I mean, that's the name of the show.
That's our bread and butter.
That's it.
American 292 Heavy, contact near Spark, have a good day.
Good day, 292.
Okay, 614, 11505, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 left, 3
45, 23, 10 silence, 0 left, on point. 31 left, land for waypoint, 45, 73.
Got a request from a viewer here at the TWA to say a shout out to Sean and Todd, watching from my hometown of Nashville, Tennessee. I remember several years ago as a teenager watching fireworks from the control tower in Nashville. It was awesome. Well, thanks for watching, Sean and Todd. And thanks for supporting LA flights.
Runway 31 left, clip of takeoff. 31 left, clip of takeoff, break up 45 there. 6.639, clear tower, 10 left, line of point.
Probably Delta 639, runway calling.
2614, contact next spot, have a good day.
Looks like we have a big plane. We have Norse. This one flying in from somewhere in Europe, Athens, possibly.
You said Norse is
Yeah.
coming in from Berlin.
Berlin.
Close enough.
Wow.
Yeah. Arriving almost 20 minutes early. Someone asking, got a question here. When one plane lands, how far out is the next plane when they're back to back like this? Typically it's like only about a minute or so. Like about 2 minutes of separation.
Clip of 2639, wind 150.
Joanna would be much better person to ask than me, but I want to say about 4 to 5 mile separation is kind of comfortable.
That is a perfect question. If Joanna showed up today.
It sure would be. Where is Joanna? Why is she not here enjoying this amazing night with us?
Yeah, she prefers to be up in that tower.
What is she doing? Working or something? 3 miles apart, I was seeing as well. 3 miles, that's probably a minimum.
Wow, that was a big shell. Goodness.
Nice. Wild Hair Transport, $1.49. Banana sticker. Wrong chat again? What do you think, Peter?
Yeah, hey, we're having a lot. I don't
Matilda,
mind them.
yeah, there's a few little bananas showing up here.
Banana super chats coming
Yeah,
in.
a little bleed over. Thanks, Josh, for allowing that. James Paget with the big one, $100 super chat, Peter. You want me to read it or you?
I'll read that one, okay?
Go for it.
Give me a few seconds, James.
Yeah. Oh, David L in the chat too. While we wait for Peter to read the big one, David L sending a $10 super chat. Josh is capturing great rocket launch 747s. What are you two doing? LOL, and be nice to Joanna. Oh, nice to Joanna? Have we been anything but nice to Joanna?
Joanna, she prefers to be in that tower, not with LA flights.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she's high society. Ooh la la. We're down here slumming it at the pool deck of the TWA.
Don't want to spill any beans, but you know we might have a special guest tomorrow or Sunday.
Oh.
You know, and we'll ask this special guest if the views from the tower were amazing today. I mean, I'm kind of spilling a few beans here.
Yeah,
but, you know.
it's sort of narrowing it down, but
It's sort of. So stay tuned. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday, okay? And I'll keep you on the loop, all right?
no, I appreciate it.
We'll ask this
Yeah,
special
I got
guest.
a few errands to run tomorrow, but with enough heads up, I can swing something. You know what I purchased the other day, Peter? I purchased an e-scooter.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Make getting around
A lot easier, right?
a little bit easier.
You're more
yeah.
mobile now.
Yeah, I may even bring it with me to the meet and greet.
This is a Captain Ken mobile right here. This is the
Oh, is
75.
it? Okay, cool. Coming in from Atlanta. Wow, stacking them up. This one's early though, unlike the last one. Oh, this is the Mariano Rivera livery. Flown that one a few times.
Who is that? Do you know?
He was a pitcher, a relief pitcher for the Yankees.
That's a baseball thing.
Yeah, baseball thing. Yeah.
Yankee transition, contact here.
Jeez, look at this.
He had a Hall of Fame career.
I think that's right next to the fire station. And it looks pretty close.
Again, pretty smart place to light them off, I guess, if you're going to do it illegally.
American 300.1706, runway 31 left, clip takeoff.
All right, we'll go for the next arrival.
And it's the G3 2628 Tower, 0 left on point.
On point to left,
Lasers too. Goodness, that's a little dangerous, no? You see?
Yeah. It is. Yeah, that's true. Well, as long as they're not pointing at, it could be a sanctioned laser show maybe, but I don't know. I'd have to check. Little spotlights and everything.
The 3659 28 Tower, runway 31 left, line up await, I'm sorry, 4659.
That's a good image. No, the French helped us, right?
300 contact here, have a good night.
It's a good what?
A good image. The French did help us, right?
That's true. They did.
Vive la France.
They did. Vive la France.
All right. We'll go for the plane installation. The plane's on approach. What time is it? 9:49. Goodness, you know what that means? 9:49.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to end the show in about 30 minutes.
That's quick.
No choice. Yeah, no choice.
They're saying that's it, huh?
10:30. That's I think that's gonna be extremely maximum. Maybe even like 9. Maybe even like 10:20. We're gonna be ending the show.
Okay. Well,
look at that. Yeah, the show's. That's it.
That'll definitely be before everybody's done with these fireworks.
Josh was gonna cover the fireworks in Los Angeles, so please don't miss that. We're gonna automatically redirect you to Los Angeles as LA Flights continues our Independence Day coverage coast to coast, JFK and Los Angeles. I think we're gonna have this one pushed back. I want to continue showing the fireworks.
Yeah.
But we might have some pilot waves coming in. And before I forget, James Paget's a big $100 super chat coming in. Amazing JFK and LAX live shows. Peter, Josh, Captain Ken, thank you for all that you do. Happy 4th of July. Thank you, James. I've met James. He's a really nice guy.
Awesome.
Right here at the TWA Hotel. Thank you, James. Thank you for the big one. Sit back, relax. We have several more hours of plane spotting and fireworks spotting on LA flights. Once I end, Josh will take over.
We're just getting started.
Thank you for the incredible help, you guys. We have the Banana Club activating. We have, who else? Lori sending us an honorary Banana Super Chat. We have USMC03117, longtime viewer. Happy birthday, America. Great video, Peter. Just wanted to buy, I just want to buy a ticket one day to fly to JFK for the 4th of July and see this. Thank you to all my brothers who made the ultimate sacrifice since 1976. Thank you for your service, USMC03117. I'm happy you are enjoying the 4th of July coverage on your channel, LA Flights.
Excellent.
Pilot waves, let's see. Pilot waves, we'll see. 3,000 likes, we're so close. 84 likes away from crossing the big 3,000.
84.
Just 84 away.
It's right there. This is Heathrow, yes? London Heathrow.
Yep. This is an A350 1000. Oh, come on, camera. There you go, as we invade some privacy. I love seeing the screens.
Such a beautiful airplane.
Alright, looks like they're busy. We'll give them some privacy. Purple rain today. Purple rain.
Getting work done.
What are they, flying a plane?
Straw Hat sending 20 LA Flights gift memberships.
Big one.
It's
Thank you,
rain
Straw
and
Hat.
gifts. Purple rain of gifts. That's awesome.
Thank you, Straw Hat. Big 20 coming in. 20 lucky viewers are now gifted a membership on LA Flights. We have Jean. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. We have Jean sending us a $10 super chat on PayPal. We have Jose gifting us a $10 super chat. And I'm going to say the first name, Mai. Okay, Mai, M-A-I. A $74.25 super chat coming in on the PayPal. And the best part about it, we get to avoid the fees, right? Most of the fees. Most of the super chat goes straight to the tip jar, reaches us, okay? So that's why PayPal is the best. Thank you, Jean. Thank you, Jose. And thank you, Mai. I hope I'm pronouncing M-A-I. I know I'm mispronouncing, and I'm sorry, but thank you for using PayPal, okay? There you go. That's the one. All right, let's get back to the planes. Thank you for the PayPal support, everyone. Yeah, for the meet and greet.
Yeah.
We have David L. Yes. 3,500 pieces. Is that a lot?
It is for Lego.
God, that's a whole lot.
Yeah, that is a lot. There are some. They're Lego-like companies that make some kits with many more pieces than that.
David L. says, Lego is coming out in August with a certain castle, 3,500 pieces. Should I bring it to the meet and greet? Or is he too mature for the Lego? No way. Everyone loves Lego.
That's true. I certainly wouldn't be able to build it at the meet and greet, but...
No, but... Oh, goodness. I gotta get everyone together to build the Legos.
This is Captain Ken agrees. Never too old for Legos.
Yes, I agree. David, I don't think... Listen, I don't think anyone is too old for Lego. All right? That's all I'll say. David L. helping us make the meet and greet even more special. We're gonna have a lot of giveaways thanks to David L. Lego involved.
Yeah, the missus and I put together a Lego set of Notre Dame Cathedral recently.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and again, it wasn't Lego official.
Okay.
But it was Oh gosh, you'll have to remind me, Mrs. Captain Ken. I want to say it was almost 9,000 pieces.
Whoa!
Yeah, it was up there.
How long did that take?
Well, because we only worked on it when we were together, it took us a little bit longer. I think we worked on it for maybe almost 2 months. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And it's on display in the house.
Oh boy, Captain Ken, we have the British right now. 777. A lot of fireworks.
Yeah, look at that. That's almost thumbnail worthy.
Look at this over here. I mean, my goodness, look at that. Look at all those fireworks over there.
I know.
That
It's
has to be
so
professional.
smoky now too.
You can definitely smell it now.
Oh yeah. And the wind is, it's coming, drifting this way from where we're looking. So, no, that's not true. It'd be coming from the city, wouldn't it?
Oh, but yeah, there's a lot of fireworks that way too.
Yeah.
All right, let's see, where are we going? Let's go here. We haven't seen the takeoffs much. And we have a Captain Ken mobile.
Yeah, David L. If you do, he sent a $5 super chat saying Lego for Kevin. That certain German castle, the one, a large set.
Yeah, that's how I read it.
There's David L. If you do a search, and I'm not suggesting this for anybody, but it's pretty amazing. There's the same castle is done by another company, and I want to say it's over 16,000 pieces, and it's expensive. Like,
jeez,
I couldn't swing the money that they're asking for it, but. That same company just makes all kinds of different set aircraft and Formula One cars, and I mean all kinds of amazing block sets. So, but they've got that. Is it Neuschwanstein? Is that what we said? Neuschwanstein? It's that particular.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I want to say the manual for that thing is over $100.
wow, look at that. That's a great shot right now with the Captain Ken mobile.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you just missed it. You see it on the replay.
All right.
I think that could be a possible thumbnail.
Oh, there it is. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's awesome.
Lucky Josh, getting to see Java and Samson in Los Angeles. That's Mark. I wonder if Mark and Amy, both of them, were with Josh. We haven't seen them in a long time. They gifted me a very nice present that I haven't claimed yet. Thank you, Tony, for that update.
We're going to see people heavy Alpha short of November, please.
Tony, yeah, you mentioned the one from Tony Kumaro. Is that you got?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I was a little behind.
Hannah, all the way in the UK, says nearly 3 in the morning and didn't even realize the time now. I've been enjoying the show so much. I love reading that.
I know, it's awesome. It happens a lot.
There you go, Hannah. I love hearing that. And listen, more hours of fun with Joshua in Los Angeles. If you think this is bonkers, LA is insane. I mean, the entire city just lights up.
I mean, you've been up this long, Hannah. You just might as well stay up.
I agree. Hannah, what do you think? We want to see you in the Los Angeles chat, okay, when we're done.
I don't even know. It's been so long since does the subway shut down at a certain time, or?
Do you have to take the subway?
Oh, I brought it here, so that was the plan for getting back. But.
Can someone help us out? Any New Yorkers, or else Captain Ken's gonna have to make a run for it.
We'll say like the air train to the Jamaica station to the E train.
Oh, I'm sure we're gonna get an answer quick.
Pacific 41, contact here in Pacific.
All right, look at this. I just got a picture coming through whenever you get a chance to look at it.
Yes. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
2 months, huh?
Yeah, about 2 months. You know, it's because, you know, she had to wait till I was home and I had to wait.
That's right. So that's why it took a little longer.
Right. If we had sat down to build from start to finish, probably a 5 or 6 hour build.
Okay.
Maybe. I'm estimating.
5 to 6 hours.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that would take me a lot
It would
longer.
probably would take longer than that because your fingers, you got to give your fingers a rest after a while. These things go together pretty tight. And, yeah. Just showing Peter behind the scenes here a picture of that Notre Dame Lego build we did. Lego, not Lego. Yeah, that wasn't a very cheap purchase either. So about as much as one of these shells going off.
Money much better spent.
Yeah, I think so.
There at the display.
Think so.
Oh, look at this. We have the British. Oh boy.
The Brits.
There you go. Welcome to New York.
Looks like the Virgin 350 has their taxi light on. You know what I haven't heard of a lot tonight is 220s. I said that because I just heard that one out there power up, but I haven't heard a lot of whale sounds tonight.
That's true.
Yeah.
There's not that many whales. Well, I mean, no, not really. There's a few whales.
I'm used to hearing a lot more.
Yeah. I mean, we have 2 of them.
Yeah.
1, 2 of them. Yeah, we used to have a lot more. All right, the British. I think that's a great shot of it with the what is that, Royal Rockaway? No, that's
Rockaway, Far Rockaway.
Far Rockaway. We're running out of time, everyone. We are running out of time. It's not our choice, but you know the pool is gonna close down, so we're gonna have to end the show. I think in about 15 minutes. We're gonna push it as much as we can. I think I'm gonna leave it at 10:15.
Okay.
So 11 minutes, 11 more minutes, and we'll have to end, and we'll automatically redirect all of you to Los Angeles.
Oh wow, that'll be nice.
Jeez, those are big shells over there. All right, let's go. Oh my goodness, there's big shells there. All right, let's go to final.
Runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 31 left, 793.
752 final, clear left on the lane.
Runway 31 left.
4946, contact near departure.
Departure door 49.
The fire station is busy.
They are. I wonder how many years straight now have we, as a country, celebrated July 4th with massive displays of fireworks.
We have 3,000 people. I'm sure someone out there has a...
Was it July 4th, 1777? Like
right? No, you think about it,
maybe.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, we were a little busy, I think, with the Revolutionary War at the time, but... Oh, thank you. Red Shadow Kick saying, thank you, Peter and Captain Ken. You all put on a fantastic show together. I had so much fun today. You're welcome. Hey, not bad for a Louisville Cardinals fan, right?
752, wind calm,
Haha. Grant, $5 super chat. Hello, Captain Ken. Is the firework material and residue left in the sky bad for jet engines to ingest? Thank you again for being here. I wouldn't say it's beneficial, but I think it's negligible. If the effect would be negligible.
I think the only downside to that is the nasty air going inside the cabin.
Yeah, I mean, but again, negligible. I mean, it's probably not worse than a bad day, a bad smoggy day in Los Angeles, or certainly not worse than the fires that LA dealt with a few months ago. That's I don't know. I'll have to look more into that. But I would say it's. You say the question was, is it bad for jet engines to ingest? I don't think so. I don't think you would even see any sort of indication whatsoever. I mean, I'm sure if it was, we probably would be a lot more adamant about not letting these things go off around airports. I say drones flying around airports is probably more dangerous than fireworks smoke.
We have Alexis all the way in San Francisco. Happy 4th of July, Peter and Captain Ken. My mom and I started watching 2 years ago, right before the Independence Day. There you go. So almost 2 years now. Almost 2 years.
Well, we were all here
2 years.
together.
Alexis is a Max Verstappen fan.
Oh, all right.
Formula One. Max Verstappen, Red Bull.
There's a lot of rumors flying around about Max Verstappen right now.
Wait, he's gonna change teams or something?
Yeah, it's being talked about. Good old Toto is talking to him quite a bit, I think.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. 21-month milestone membership, Dan Norton. Always the best JFK night outside of UN week. Even better with coast to coast. Yeah, absolutely. I can't disagree with that. I need to stop by again next 4th for this.
Yeah, there you go. We invite everyone. Make sure you get that reservation, though, okay? Summertime, peak travel season here at the TWA Hotel, so you do have to make a bit of a reservation, okay? But listen, it's well worth it in my humble opinion. It's well worth it.
And starting not only tonight, but maybe for the foreseeable future, you have a choice of 2 locations to enjoy, to stop by and enjoy some LA Flights July 4th action. So
LA is going to be incredible. Joshua hosting LA. Don't forget to tune in. We're going to automatically redirect all of you. Joshua and the Bear.
Well, I did not expect this to actually be the case, but David L. came through with the answer. And he, along with the $5 super chat, says, Captain Ken, July 4th, 1777 in Philadelphia. And yes, fireworks existed then and were used. Isn't that something? So we're 249 years straight, 248 years straight of fireworks. Yeah. How about that?
David L., my goodness.
That's a lot of money spent in fireworks over the years, just for July 4th. I'm watching from Lexington, Kentucky, and Ware Wildcat fans here just saying, Cardinal fans would spell Weir, right? Boom.
Mic dropped.
Nice to see you, Terry Wells. Thanks for the message. I only kid.
Dan Norton. Oh, yeah, you got the message, right, Dan?
Yes, I sure did. The milestone member. Yep.
Dan was out here. A first ever LA Flights meet and greet we did was right here in New York, long time ago. And he was right here at the TWA Hotel.
Awesome, Dan. Glad you could show up out here. It's an amazing place to come see the man, the myth, and the legend, PETA.
Captain Ken.
Beat ya. Lilybot says 3,000 likes reached. Is that a goal complete?
Yes, goal complete.
Nice work. Yeah, thank you, David L., for looking up that information. That is, I was genuinely curious about that.
Wow, look at that. I think this is, I hate to say it, I think it's a perfect way to end with the American coming in.
And the Rockets' red glare.
Happy Independence Day, everyone. I hope everyone enjoyed it. I think that's it. We're going to give... Okay, what time is it? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 10:15 is our cutoff time.
I don't know. According to my iPad, we got another 2 hours here.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I stole 2 hours from Captain Ken because my iPad has the wrong time. We're going to give it a few minutes, and hopefully Emirates pushes from gate 7. If it doesn't push, then, well, we'll just end. But hopefully we can end with the big A380 leaving the gates. 10:15 is the cutoff time. We'll transfer all of you to Josh and his bear.
Very happy to meet you two today, Yin.
Is Yin still out here? No.
He's right behind. Yeah,
he's
right here.
Yeah.
Thank you, David L.
Yeah, that A380 is hungry. I think it wants to push. Wing walkers are around the aircraft. So it's going to push any minute now. I think we're going to push it to as long as we can. 2 more minutes.
Which airplane is that that's being pulled in?
Which one? The Virgin?
Yeah.
787.
Okay. I was just making sure it wasn't the one that was pushed off. I guess that's that one out there.
Yeah, I'm saying it right now. It's over by the
other side of Air Europa. Okay. Question in the chat: has Captain Ken met Captain Kim? I have not met Captain Kim yet.
I thought you did.
No, we have. We've talked
on the phone, but maybe sometime soon. We'll see.
Brian Rankin, Captain Ken, I'm a controller and I start work at Miami Approach next Monday. Thank you for doing that. Goodness gracious, we need some controllers. Hope to talk to you on the radio soon. Peter, when is Miami?
When is Miami? That's a good question. Who's asking that?
Brian Rankin. This is someone who is a controller and starts work at Miami Approach next Monday.
Hey, let's see. That's a good question. When is Miami? You guys get the hurricanes, though. You know,
it's just a little water, Peter.
Just a little water. I'm gonna try my absolute best to travel to Miami this year. I mean, if I go really crazy, Brian, it could be at the end of the month.
Ooh.
If I go really crazy, but sometime this year, I'm gonna try my absolute best to go back to Miami. Okay, please be on the lookout. All right. And if you haven't done so already, follow us on the Instagram. So that's the tip jar. And this is the Instagram right there. So that's the Instagram. You just take out your phone, you take out the camera, you scan that QR code, and then we'll take it directly to the official Instagram page of LA Flights, okay? So whenever we do have an announcement, whether we're returning to Frankfurt, I do have plans on going back to Germany a lot this year. Also other places, right? We got to cover Boston. We'll come back to New York. We're traveling to Miami, etc. We're going to try to do Charlotte as well. Instagram, okay? I'll break the news on Instagram, and if you have any questions or concerns, that's the best way to reach out to the host, okay? To reach out to LA Flights Instagram, okay? That's the quickest way. All right, let's take a look. What time is it? It's 10:16, and it's pushing. There you go, big one.
I know. I've got it on good authority that Colin and Heather would like to see you return to Charlotte sometime soon. Maybe during a moment with cooler weather.
They got this. They get the thunderstorms though. They get the thunderstorms.
Ah,
the
it's all
summer,
right.
triple digits.
Captain Ken would drive out to come see you. If he doesn't get the COVID next time.
You're gonna have to hold the umbrella though.
Oh, well, I can do that.
And I think the battery is beeping.
Oh, good timing.
Good timing. A little cloudy in Los Angeles. I'm watching Josh right now.
It is. Or maybe they started the fireworks super early.
Yeah, I think it's bad weather. Oh my
Is it the marine layer moving in?
Possibly. I think the marine layer is spoiling
The June gloom didn't get the memo that June's over?
Come on, LA weather. Wow, look at that water sight. You know, I think it's perfect timing, right? Because, I mean, it's obviously dying down, the fireworks.
It has died down significantly, yeah.
Perfect timing. Look at that.
A few here and there.
We got to do Burbank. Max 39 says, Peter, we got to do Burbank this year.
Burbank. I bet it's clear in Burbank. They don't deal with this marine layer, do they? Just 20-degree hotter temperatures.
Yeah. Degas is crazy. He wants me to extend the show by 15 minutes. Doesn't that guy sleep? Goodness gracious, Degas. Go to sleep already.
Degas, why?
He wants me to stay for Air New Zealand.
Oh.
Come on. Go to sleep. That guy.
He doesn't do anything.
Goodness. He should be happy that I'm ending the show.
Yeah, he can close down one more chat on his computer screen. One less chat room to monitor. Emirates on the roll.
Big one. Oh, yeah,
being,
okay.
Well, being pushed. Well, pulled, I guess.
Ein großes Flugzeug.
Uh-oh. Was that were you in, was that German?
Ein großes Flugzeug. Yeah, big one. Big airplane.
Oh. Were you there recently?
Yeah. I was taking you seriously a few hours ago. I thought you really, for a second there, I thought you like.
Oh, you would. I always keep tabs on you. I know what's going on. Our good friend Kevin keeps me informed. I very much appreciate my chats with Kevin.
Kevin, why? Kevin.
He makes me feel like family.
Kevin, all he does is yell at me.
Oh, someone's got to do it, Peter. I can't do it. I can't yell at you.
That's right, or else we'll remove that emoji from
That's right.
the channel.
I got too much at stake.
Let's see. We have a 747 taxiing, but I guess that's it, you guys. We'll do the multicam over here. I think that's it. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy 4th of July. Coast-to-coast coverage of the Independence Day continues on LA flights. Please don't forget, Joshua is live right now from Los Angeles.
He's over there.
He's that way.
Yeah,
he's
behind us.
2,000 miles that way.
Yeah.
And let's see. And it's a little cloudy right now, but the most important area, which is like around Inglewood, you can see the approach. Okay, so that you're gonna see the fireworks go up. Okay, Joshua's gonna have a lot of fun out there. I will certainly be tuning in to Team Josh and his bear.
I think the fireworks are gonna clear that up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All the heat and.
What a great night! What a great night today.
Still some pretty good boomers are going on. Not very many, but yeah, probably this will be going on for a few more hours.
Yeah, you guys can see it. I mean, yeah, you guys can see it. Sadly, we have to shut down, of course, because we're here as guests, and they're going to be closing down the pool area. A big question for all of you: who's coming next year? Who's coming next year? I mean, it's such a great vibe out here. A lot of people out here, a lot of LA Flights viewers throughout the day. Can't wait to see you. Come on, let's go.
LA Flights, New York edition.
A big thanks to this guy. Thank you for keeping me
company.
company.
Absolutely, of course.
Thank you.
You know, it's my pleasure.
Very stylish man, by the way. Losing a whole bunch of weight.
This is the OG shirt. First one I bought.
Gotta. I gotta do this now.
I still gotta suck it in a little bit.
Take care. See you soon. We'll be live tomorrow. I don't know which time. I don't know what time I'm gonna be live tomorrow, but you know, I'll be live tomorrow.
Shout out to Yin's knees.
Oh my goodness, that's Yin.
Yin's knees.
Let's check. Yin, come over here. Hold on. I'll do this. Yin, there you go. That's
there
Yin.
he is, Yin.
Very stylish man out here.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Yin.
There you go, Yin.
And Colin.
Colin, there you go.
There he is.
There you go. LA Flights family out here. The question, I'll say it again. Are you going to join us next year? Thank you, TWA Hotel, of course, for letting us be out here. Tomorrow we're going to be live. Don't know what time. Sometime. Oh, let's see. Okay, so before we go, we have a super chat. Eric, Peter. Let's see. Do a FaceTime with Josh. Epic collab. Wait, Peter, Tay? What is it?
I think it was try. Yeah, E next to the R, but
maybe next time. Okay, Eric.
Good idea.
There you go. A couple super chats coming in from Eric. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much. All right, enjoy JFK. We're ending. We're gonna transfer you guys to New York, to Los Angeles.
Let's watch his viewership go up by 3,000.
Can't wait. All right, that's it, you guys. I wish I could stay longer. Thank you, Captain Ken. Thank you, LA Flights family, for being out here. The 4th of July special. I love this week. I absolutely love it. See you soon. See you tomorrow. That's it.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Hold on. Let me show you. It's Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Well, I've been saying it wrong all this time.
Auf Wiedersehen, LA Flights family. See you.
I'm Captain Ken.
Tomorrow. The real Captain Ken is going to be in errands tomorrow?
I'll be in the area.
I'll let you know if news breaks, all right?
For sure.
Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Happy 4th of July. See you in Los Angeles. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Happy 4th.